Whose bag is this? Good afternoon, South Africa. It's the CSA One Day Cup between the Warriors and the Lions at St. George's Park. Big game. Bringing you the action live is Ongama. I'm not alone. I'm with Garrett. Garrett, are you excited?
Good afternoon, everybody. Big game today for the Lions, log leaguers. See if they can go into the final. They're definitely going into the final, being played at the Wanderers, home game for them. Maybe playing a few guys today, fine tuning, and the Warriors looking for a win here. They have to beat the Lions today, get some valuable points to make sure that they get on the front foot again before they go into the holiday season here. And much needed points for the Warriors as well, seeing that end of this season the side that's the bottom of the Division 1 will get relegated, so they need these points. Even though they are leading the 4-day franchise, they need points in this today. And let's see what happens later today. Lions winning the toss, deciding to send in the Warriors to bat. Out at the crease today, opening the batting for the Warriors will be Vian Libber, and he is joined.
And officiating today is Mr. Bongani Jele and Sean George, two experienced umpires. And opening the batting for the Warriors, Jordan Herman, fresh off that 150 on Sunday against the Rocks. Alongside him is another experienced, explosive left-handed batter, Vian Laba, to take on the new ball for the Warriors here at St. George's. Spot on there, Garrett, when you say that there's a lot to play for the Warriors in this game, even though they are already out of this one-day cup. There's the relegation and promotion to always take into consideration here since the restructuring of domestic cricket. So big game for the Warriors, big game also for the Lions, looking to keep that unbeaten record in the CSA one-day cup this season. 5 games, 5 wins, unbeaten. Beautiful record there, Garrett.
So at this stage, the Lions definitely on the front foot this season when it comes to white ball cricket, playing some lovely cricket there. I do think as a squad they've sorted out whose job is what there. It does help if you've got an opening batsman in Ryan Rickleton that's, I think at this stage he's selling runs on take a lot. I mean, that guy's got more runs than certain other people's got brains at this stage. So definitely it's much easier when you go out in the field, you know, you've got an opening batsman that can get you on the front foot. But in that same vein, I would like to say, I do think between Vian Libben and Jordan Herman, they've got the Warriors off to a good start in the last game. So hopefully this time they can pull it through. I do think if you go back to the Warriors game on Sunday, I do think the middle stages they lost the plot a little bit, allowing the Rocks to come back into the game. We saw some big hitting from Marcus Viljoen and Sean von Berg in the end. But these two guys, I think it did get them off to a proper start. And it will be nice to see what they can do against this decent, more than decent bowling attack. We've got a few players in the Lions team that knows this field quite well. This is Sana Magala. Obviously he's played more than one game here. And we would like to see who's going to open the bowling today. Will probably be from the Park Drive end. We will see Lutu Supamla taking the new ball most probably from the Park Drive end. But yeah, it's definitely going to be a cracker of the game today, yeah.
Couple of changes for the Lions. Evan Jones makes way for Esthuizen. And another change there, Tladi Bukako is sitting out today. Cameron Delport Elswell coming in for Joshua Richards for the Lions. Probably one change for the Warriors.
Warriors will have a straight swap. Bayer Swanepoel coming in for Tian van Vieren. The two all-rounders just swapping out places again. And Dwayne Olivier, he will take the brand new ball from the Duck Pond end here today. Also played here. And it will be nice to see one Protea bowling to another Protea here today. It's going to be a really good game today. We have lovely weather down here in the bay. It's even hotter than it was on Sunday. Not a cloud in the sky. The only clouds we can see are all the way to East London side. So there's no cloud. The players don't even know about a cloud today. And let's see what's going to happen.
Matthew Bradsky taking the first ball. Vian Laba actually taking on the new ball.
First runs down to third man, just helps it along. Short outside off, guided all the way to third man, and the Warriors are on the board. And Vian Libber off the mark.
Easy job there for Malusi Siboto at fine leg, at third man, rather. Off the mark is Vian Laba. One thing that they will be looking to do, Gareth, these two opening batters, Laba and Herman, is to continue that brilliant opening stand that they had against the Rocks. Probably not going to be as easy as it was in the last game with this quality bowling attack here.
I do think it's definitely correct what you're saying there. If you compare this bowling attack to the previous bowling attack, let's just look at Dwayne coming in again, second ball. Herman just letting that one go outside off. Definitely this bowling attack much better. If we look at Olivier, Sepamla, Saboto, Magala, all four of them are recognised seamers, and they've been around the block more than once. And I do think that's what got the Warriors off to a proper start on Sunday. They were in the front foot a bit with bowlers bowling 2-3 places in 1 over. And I do not think they'll be allowed the same today, especially with Olivier in for the third ball.
Leaves it alone is Jordan Herman. Nice and easy start there by Duan Olivier. You can see there's some pace and bounce on the pitch. Jordan Herman just taking his time and making sure that he doesn't go searching and looking to get some bat on ball early on, trying to get himself in here at St. George's.
If you look at the guys there, ready for the catch to come. Magala taking him in on first. Captain Dominic on second. Riza Hendricks gets bat on ball there. Herman for the first time just gets a feel of what's going on there. Definitely much better bowling up front here already from the Lions compared to Sunday. Guys definitely know they've got a plan and they know where to bowl at this stage.
And perhaps it's not even about comparing the two bowling lineups between the Lions and the Rocks. It's just the fact that the Rocks bowlers didn't bowl very well here at St. George's. Too wide and too short, the two opening bowlers. Let's see what Duan Olivier can do here. Cuts it away. There's a man there at point. No run.
It's a strong area for him, and he likes a bit of width outside off. Likes freeing up the hands outside off, especially when it's up there. Both of these batsmen also love the short ball. I do think the bowling attack don't like bowling short to these two. As we can see already, well, if you're just running in, get it outside the corridor, first stump line, getting it up there. Last ball of the first over now. And he creams, leans into that one, goes for extra cover for 4. Unfortunately, last ball of the over, a bit full. Brilliant shot by Herman putting that one away. And end of the first over, 5 without loss.
There's no way Jordan Herman was going to miss out on that half volley there by Duan Olivier. We've seen this shot throughout the season in the 4-day competition, in the T20 competition as well, in Potchefstroom. No way he was going to miss out on that one. Is Jordan Herman off to a good start here at the Warriors. 5 without loss rather, in the first over. And bowling, taking the new ball with Duan Olivier is the experienced Sisanda Magala. Expecting some real pace here from Sisanda. And since he's coming back home, expecting some good performances against his old mate here, Gareth.
Definitely Sisanda basically playing a home game here in yellow clothes today. Also known as a bowler that's definitely running a bowler hard ball. Might not be as quick as other guys around the country, but definitely bowls a heavy ball and hits the splice off the bat. Also has got a really good slower ball. We might see that middle stages of this game. But I know he likes to get it up there and get into the batsman's noses up front. And let's see what he's got inside for today here. Libber facing up to Magala, the first ball, second over from the park drive end.
Starts off with a beautiful line and length. There is Sisanda Magala, a man on form, Gareth. Recently took a fifer. Actually, that's a no ball. And that's not something that we are not used to seeing from Sisanda Magala. Has always been one of those fast bowlers that tend to struggle with those front foot no balls there. Gareth will be looking to make sure that against this lineup, against this batting lineup, he needs to make sure that he's on point from ball one. He has to rectify that no ball there, Sisanda Magala.
Sometimes a bit difficult keeping that number 12 and 13 behind the front line. Let's see what happens with this free hit. It's a nice early fresh hit. And liver plays unconventional, difficult to explain exactly what you can call that, but he went for the slog over square and it basically almost backheels it over the keeper for 4, but nonetheless, scorebook says it's 4. Might dampen the wagon wheel a bit, that one. But 4 is 4 nonetheless, and that's the first ball basically that's gone, already cost Magala, Sesana Magala 5 in his first over. Hopefully that will be the last time he goes over the front line. Can be costly late in the innings, especially if that can lead to a wicket. Magala in again.
Strays down the leg side is Sisanda Magala. Second extra of the over. Started the over with a no ball. Free hit. And you could see what Vian Laba was trying to do off of that free hit. Making sure that he covers his stumps. Looking to access that smaller boundary on the leg side towards the old stance. Beautiful shot there. Actually, top edge is Vian Laba. Third ball of the over is Sisanda Magala just straying towards that leg side, trying to bowl wicket to wicket. Here is Magala.
Much better line, and that's been punished through the covers to the long side. Turning for the second now, just got in line with that one, and they'll take the third for the throw. Good running by the two youngsters out there.
And the outfield here at St. George's might not be as fast as we would expect it to be. There was some heavy rains last night here in Port Elizabeth, so we would expect it to be a little bit slow. But nonetheless, good shot from Jordan Herman, actually via Vian Laba, to get 3 runs off the second ball of the over.
Not ideal start for Sisanda here, struggling a bit with his rhythm getting to the wicket at this stage.
And also bowling from his favorite end at St. George's, Park Drive end, is Magala.
Herman already just making sure there's no fielder back on the deep square leg boundary. Just eyeing it. Magala in now. And that's where he's aiming at this stage, Jordan. Jordan Herman just looking for the tickle around the corner there. Magala at this stage maybe a bit straight. But he does have a guy out on deep square, especially for Herman probably. Knows he loves a ball that's just back of a length, go down the deep square, and finally gets in the ring.
And this is something that we've been talking about, Mr. Garrett, even in the last game against the Rocks, in terms of the approach and the attack of these South African bowlers to Jordan Herman. They like to just a tickle there down the leg side from Jordan Herman. As I was saying, Mr. Garrett, there's this approach from the South African domestic fast bowlers that Jordan Herman, they feel like they're in with a chance when they bowl those short balls and put someone in the deep square leg boundary. Hopefully it works this time around, because it certainly didn't work when he scored that 150 against the Rocks on Sunday morning.
Herman is definitely a guy who's going to back himself if he sees a ball just back of a length. So he backed himself on the short ball. He's really strong at that shot. So I don't think at any stage he's not going to back himself. Sisanda in for his 5th ball. Straight again. Almost wicket to wicket there. Much better line. Sisanda still struggling a little bit with the rhythm. You can see as he's running in, he's not exactly sure as yet, but he's got 9 overs to rectify that.
It's not going to be easy, Mr. Garrett, coming from the Park Drive end, uphillish a bit. So you are going to see guys, fast bowlers especially, just take some time to get used to the steep slope at here at St. George's Park from the Park Drive end. But you would expect someone like Sisanda Magala to hit the ground running from this end.
Last ball of second over.
A Yorker, Sisanda Magala, but the Warriors get a 1. Excellent way to finish the over from Sisanda Magala. And now the Warriors are on 16 for 0 after 2 overs. Vian Laba and Jordan Herman doing a good job here, trying to steady the ship and build the foundation for the guys to come in the middle order there. Diego Rosier, Sineko Shile as well, Matthew Bratsky, men on form, Mr. Garrett. Quality batting lineup the Warriors have in the CSA One Day Cup.
I do think they, at this stage, their batting is looking quite well this season, especially in the one day. The white ball cricket, I do think now and then the bowling let them down a bit. Will he feed in again from the back end? Just back of a length, squeezed out to point, no run there. As we know, Liberal also likes the short ball, but outside off he's more keen to hit the ball through the covers than go square. In comparison to Jordan Herman that leans back and cut, he loves that. The bit of get the hands outside the body and have a go at it. Definitely batting with no fear at this stage, Jordan Herman. Dwayne Wellifier into Vian Libben now, second ball of third over. And just as we say that, brilliant cover drive, through mid-off. What more could you want, a batsman up front getting a half volley, but you still have to put it away. And that was a brilliant shot by Vian Libben, just leaning into that one.
Another excellent shot there by Vian Laba. Got a good start even against the Rocks the other day, but failed to convert that start into a big score, and he'll be most certainly looking forward to making sure that he cashes in today and scores a big one, just like Jordan Herman did on Sunday.
Well, if you're in again, outside off a bit wider, can't connect properly. Bottom edges it to second slip. You can see he's a bit mad at himself not putting that one away. There was a bit of width on offer there, just could not capitalize there.
Second time now in this over that Vian Laba has been trying to execute that backward cut shot, but failed to execute it to perfection.
We've got a change in the field now. We've got the second slip going out. Got an extra guy on the covers now.
Looking to cover that.
Wellifier in again. And that is the end of Libba. Not quite milling that ball, hitting it straight to mid-on, unfortunately. Cameron Delport running around, just gathering the catch there. You see Libba disappointed. Was looking so good again today.
Another good start from Vian Laba, doesn't cash in again. In the first innings is Vian Laba. Good catch by Cameron Delport at mid-on. And the Lions have their first wicket of the day.
It's very important to keep on getting wickets in the power play, especially on white ball cricket. Getting that early breakthrough. But yet again, Wellifier staying to his line and length, forcing the batsman to play. But yet, nonetheless, a good start. Coming in at number 3, the captain, Diego Rosier. Let's see what he can do today. Also got off to a subtle start on Sunday. Backed up Jordan Herman in the early parts of the middle of the innings there. Let's see what he does today. He's got a lot of time on his hand today. And he's also due for a big one. Man in form as well, just cannot capitalize. He's had starts almost every game, but just could not get away from that.
Spot on there, Mr. Garrett. Diego Rosier, 500s in his list A career so far. He'll be looking to add another one on that. Perfect opportunity for him to come in at 3. He has all the time in the world to get himself in against a quality bowling attack here at St. George's Park. But he's going to have Dwayne Wellifier coming in at him.
Also like space on the bat, yeah. So he might like it up front. Dwayne Wellifier in now. Just turns it square, there's no run.
Malusi Siboto there at short, fine leg, doing a good job, making sure that doesn't go for a boundary. 20 for 1 after 2.5 overs. The Warriors.
The Lions definitely bowling with a plan, keeping the short fine leg in the ring here. From both ends, having a deep square out, quite interesting. Almost defending the short side here. Wellifier in again. Just comes forward, Rosier, sees out the good ball. And that's the end of the third over. The score's moved on to 20 for the loss of 1 after 3. So Cameron Delport, one of the changes for the Lions side. He's replaced Richards coming into the game. Probably getting him some game time as well before we head into the finals for the Lions. As we know, he is a quite explosive batsman up front. He does not shy away from any attack in the world, travelling the world. Well known as a T20 player as well. And I do not think that he would mind playing on this small field today, especially if he can get going.
Big player, correct, is Cameron Delport, 28 runs away from 3,000 least A runs in his career.
Let's see Magala to start the 4th over now. What can he bring to us in this over? At the wicket now.
Ooh. That was a perfect delivery from Sisanda Magala. Jordan Herman had absolutely no clue where that one was going. And you could see from the first over, Garrett, that Sisanda Magala was searching for that straight wicket-to-wicket approach to Jordan Herman, and Vian Laba backing himself, backing his pace is Sisanda Magala. And we can see first signs from Jordan Herman of struggling a little bit with the straight ball.
The ball almost just swinging in a bit. Almost want to say Sisanda's stock ball, the in swinger to the left-hander. Coming in for his second ball now. Just goes across the batsman this time. Well left there by Jordan Herman. But we do know if Sisanda Magala is going to get his rhythm in line, he might be a handful out there, especially coming into the left-hander.
And you can see already the ball flying through to Ryan Rickleton. Sisanda Magala slowly but surely getting into his work here at St. George's Park. 20 for 1 are the Warriors. Sisanda Magala into his second over. Terrible first over from Sisanda Magala in his own standards. But let's see here. 2 dot balls so far. Another straight delivery. There's still a one there. Is Jordan Herman and Diego Rozia. Good running between the wickets. Good start from the Warriors. Good running between Diego Rozia and Jordan Herman. They move on to 21 for 1. Sisanda Magala persisting with those wicket-to-wicket deliveries to someone like Jordan Herman. Let's see what his approach is going to be to someone like Diego Rozia.
It will be important for the two batsmen at the crease to make sure they don't get bogged down. If Sisanda is going to start hitting his areas, they will have to rotate strike. That means they will have to get singles of the good balls here, like Jordan Herman did there. Just playing soft hands to mid off. But again, Magala comes in, 4th ball of his second over now. At the wickets now.
Beautiful on drive. Diego Rozia. Classy shot for 4. Wow. Sisanda Magala too full in that instance. 5 runs off the over. 4 runs of 3 deliveries from Diego Rozia. Off to a good start is Diego Rozia.
Almost searching for a bit more swing that he was used to getting there. Diego Rozia just leaning into that one, punching it through the vacant mid-wicket area. Brilliant shot, but he is a classy cricketer. That's bread and butter for him, especially at this level. He can't bowl there.
I can't help but think that the Warriors have a better chance against the Seamers here at St. George's. Another no ball, Sisanda Magala, and you can see that on drive from Diego Rozia has probably unsettled Sisanda Magala. Again, a second no ball in this spell from Sisanda Magala. As I was saying, Garrett, the Warriors stand a better chance of scoring runs against seam bowling here in this wicket. We're using the same strip that we have used against the Rocks. We saw someone like Sean von Beck, even though he didn't get a wicket when he was bowling, but he was very economical. Even someone like Michael Copeland, who's a part-time off-spinner, got a couple of wickets. It's going to be interesting what Bjorn Fortuin is going to be able to do here.
Let's see Magala on the free hit. And straight down the ground. They will go for 4 the free hit. Both the free hits has gone for boundaries now. So 2 balls costing the Lions 10 at this stage, and it's not ideal at this stage or at any stage of a game.
That was muscled by Diego Rozia, straight back from straight through Sisanda Magala for 4. 30 for 1. 8 of 5 runs is Diego Rozia.
Standing deliver there from Diego, just standing, waiting for the ball to get to him, not walking around in the crease. Last ball of the 4th over now from Sisanda. And basically just getting inside the line there. Just almost letting that one go, even though it looked like he did have a dab at it. Almost a good save from a batsman there, the play leave, if you can say it like that. End of the 4th over now. Good start by the Warriors, just losing that 1 wicket. Libber punching the ball straight to mid-on. 30 for 1 now after 4. But Like we say, it does look like the pace on the wicket is a bit easier. Wicket maybe overnight rain covers being on a little bit longer here. Dwayne Williford in for his third over now.
Just eased to the third man boundary. Malusi Siboto is there. Jordan Herman is going to get a single. Off the mark, first ball, good running, good stuff, good start from Jordan Herman, making sure that the scoreboard keeps on ticking, Mr. Garrett. We saw yet another not so good start from fast bowlers here at St. George's. We saw a similar situation with Akile Klute coming from the duck pond end on Sunday.
Williford at the wicket now, left alone by Rosier. It's true what you say there. Same as Sunday, we had one bowler from one side being Arthurs Viljoen, keeping it up there, keeping the run rate down, but they were leaking runs from the other end by means of extras, and it's usually that extra ball in and over that goes for the boundary. And we've seen it on both the Sundowns overs here, the extra ball being the no ball, getting the free hit the next ball.
Lutosi Pamla is another option for Malusi Siboto to probably replace. And it's played to the onside, just flick of the wrist from Diego Rosier. Gonna get a 2 runs there is Diego Rosier. Again, straying to the leg side is Dwayne Williford. Cashing in is Diego Rosier. Good start, 10 of 8 deliveries. There he is, the man that we probably thought that he was going to take that new ball for the Warriors. Probably not as quick as Sisanda Magala, so probably not going to be as effective with an older white ball as Sisanda would probably be. Well left there is Diego Rosier. 33 for 1 after 4.4 overs are the Warriors.
It will be interesting to see if they are going to opt to bring on Luto this early. Maybe gives Sisanda a break because he's struggling with rhythm at this stage. Even though it's just been 2 overs, and I don't want to say it was 2 bad balls, maybe just the 2 no balls. It will be interesting to see what the captain Dominic Hendricks is going to do from here. Dwayne Williford at the wicket now. Bat and pad together there, straight to point, good bowling. Exactly what you want up front from your openings bowlers. Getting it in the area is quite easy, or early on not easy. And the batsman just backing himself there, playing himself in, got not enough time. 1 ball left in the 5th over at this stage. Already 33 on the board. Run rate creeping up to 7. Dwayne Williford in for his last ball. 5th over.
Solid in his defense is Diego Rosier, making sure that there's not much damage being done by Dwayne Williford. 33 for 1 after 5 overs. The Warriors. It's going to be interesting to see what Malusi Siboto does. There you see the crowd. The people have come in here at St. George's Park. Beautiful day. The sun is out. We're concerned. I was concerned actually that because of the rain yesterday we were not going to get game. But the sun is out here in St. George's Park. People have come in. Decent numbers yet again. St. George's, the beautiful St. George's Park. The St. George's Park brass band is also here. But we haven't had any tunes as of yet. Magala continuing.
Into his 3rd over now. At the wicket. And it's another no ball.
That was probably plum there, Garrett. Beautiful Yorker from Sisanda Magala. Again, struggling with that front foot no ball is Sisanda Magala. Taking quite a long time. Uncharacteristic of Sisanda Magala coming in from the Park Drive end here at St. George's Park. Favorite end for him way back when he used to open the bowling with someone like Andrak Nukie with the Eastern Province. Amateur side is Sisanda Magala. He'll be looking to rectify that mistake and make sure that he hits the ground running here is Magala.
Coming in once again for his first ball in his 3rd over. Being a free hit. And nothing from that free hit. Interesting from Jordan Herman not going for a big swipe. Maybe forgetting that it was a free hit. Bit of a conversation there between the 2 batsmen. Yeah, he didn't realize it was a free hit.
There's the man on form, Ryan Rickleton. 200s in his 5 innings so far and a 52 low scores is Ryan Rickleton.
I do think if you give Ryan Rickleton the ball at this stage, he'll take fivers as well. Form of his life at this stage. I would like to see him make some runs tonight, but for the Warriors' sake, hopefully not. Magala in for his second ball, third over. Field change as well at the wickets. Straight to the fielder that's been put there. Maybe a bit of change in tactics, going a bit wider maybe. Maybe making it a bit more comfortable for Sisanda Magala at this stage. We would like to see a run fest like on Sunday. It won't be, really would be hoping for another 300 plus score here. Always nice having a game under lights in Kabega, especially on these lights. It's always nice and it brings out everything so much more. Sisanda Magala in, third ball of the over.
Just nudges it to the third man boundary. Is Jordan Herman is going to get a single there. Is Jordan Herman, as we can see. Cameron Delport, as I said previously, 28 runs away from 3,000 List A career runs is Cameron Delport. Another good start here by the Warriors. Obviously lost someone like Vian Laba, caught off mid-on by Cameron Delport. I wonder what is going on there by...
I do think it's that Yorker that struck him on the toe, maybe that no ball.
That toe-crushing Yorker from Sisanda Magala has
Bit
done
of-
something.
Bit of discomfort there from Jordan Herman, not happy at this stage. Unfortunately getting his foot in the way there. But that's why you've got a bat when you're out there. Supposed to use your bat and get your foot out of the way. That's why they call it a batsman. These days are better. So at this stage, a proper start by the Warriors. 35 for 1 into the 6th over. It's looking great at this stage. At this stage, Dwayne Williford also having a good start with the ball, only conceding the 12 of his 3 overs and picking up the wicket of Vian Libbe early on. But from a Park Drive end, Sisanda Magala struggling to get rhythm here. Already conceding the no balls and the free hits at this stage, 3 of them. But he can claim that he's got Jordan Herman on his back at this stage. Hitting one on the toe there. Let's hope for Jordan Herman's sake he's okay, he can continue.
There's another man on form, is Vian Mulder. As we all know, Protea all-rounder is Vian Mulder. Coming in at 6 for the Lions recently in the One-Day Cup. Going to be interesting to see where he comes in this time around. Maybe he's going to come in a little bit down the order at 6. Is Vian Mulder.
Definitely a lot of cricket left in Vian Mulder, especially when it comes to red ball cricket. He's gone through a little bit of a dip, but he scored a lot of runs while he was in England now, playing county cricket that side. I do think he can count himself a little bit unlucky not being Australia at this stage as an extra all-rounder. Maybe also get a definite defining job description while playing white ball cricket will also help. Don't want him to be a player that gets lost in the system due to not knowing exactly what your job is. Does look like Jordan Herman will be able to continue, even though he's hopping around. Let's see what's going to happen. He might, I don't want to be that guy, but it looks like he might be coming off the field. Yes, he's going to leave the field now.
That is a big blow for the Warriors. That is a big, massive blow for the Warriors. Jordan Herman limping off the field, courtesy of a toe-crushing Yorker from Sisanda Magala. Matthew Pratzke probably going to replace him. Jordan Herman retiring hurt. Sad scenes, Garrett. A young man on form, only 21 years old is Jordan Herman. 10-21 on the 4th of December. Couple of weeks ago is Jordan Herman limping off the field here. Courtesy of that toe-crushing Yorker from Sisanda Magala. Big blow for the Warriors. Definitely big blow.
Would like to see him come back later, getting that foot up, taking some pain meds and getting him back on the field later, especially at the end of the innings. Might not be too bad seeing him in the end. Clearing that front leg, getting that foot out of the way maybe. So we'll have to see Jordan Herman retiring it on only 8 in the 6th over of the game, of the innings. But we will definitely see him back later. I do believe he's a young guy and he's a fighter. In walks the talented Tristan Stubbs. Let's see what he can do today. He's got time on his hands. He can bowl the innings. And I do think with 44 overs to go, he has enough time to get himself in.
That's another thing, Gareth, that I like about Coach Robin Peterson. Not afraid to give guys opportunities at all. We all know how talented Stubbs is, as you can hear the crowd roaring here at St. George's Park. Stubbs in to replace the injured, the retired, hurt Jordan Herman. Like that about Robin Peterson, that he gives such a good, talented youngster like Stubbs a chance to actually make runs in 50 over cricket.
Let's see, Sisana Magala in, 4th ball. Just played out, just in front of square, no run. Rosier facing, no run there.
Rosier looks in absolute great form here at St. George's Park. Everything that comes off his bat seems to come off the middle of the bat. Is Diego Rosier.
Also at this stage, it's not looked phased at any ball being bowled to him. Facing it full on. He looks cool, calm and collective out there. Captain leading from the front.
Has absolutely no problems at all facing that high pace of Magala. Eases into the forward defense. Probably not as clinical as you would have hoped is Diego Rosier. Magala finishes his 3rd over, 1 ball remaining to finish his 3rd over, 0 for 23. It's been a not so great start for Sisanda Magala. Extras, no balls, and being punished off of those no balls is Sisanda Magala. But he's done the job by crushing that toe of Jordan Herman. Big blow to the Warriors.
Definitely up front, losing that batsman. Magala in last ball. Oh, he gets it off.
Beautiful delivery from Sisanda Magala, and it's something that I've been wishing to see from him in this first spell. He's been bowling a little bit too full, maybe searching for those Yorkers, but I just wanted him to bowl it a little bit shorter in that good area for him to actually use the pitch. As we saw there, that ball actually moving away from Diego Rosier. I wonder if Tom Hendricks is going to give him another over.
A few of the people there sitting in the crowd ready for the long game. Got a few lost souls all the way here from Johannesburg supporting the Lions here. Definitely coming down to the beach. They heard the Lions were playing and they rocked up here. Definitely searching for the beach. We can see that. Always nice having visitors here. Down for the holidays.
The friendly city after all.
Friendly city. Dwayne Olivier to start his 4th over now. And good start by the young Protea bowler at this stage. Can't say young anymore. First ball to Stubbs.
Just leans into that one. Is Tristan Stubbs going to get a single? Lutosi Pamla making sure that he only gets a single. There is Tristan Stubbs. Off the mark is Tristan Stubbs.
It's always nice to look at Stubbs, especially up front in his innings, always looking to score runs. He's not always looking to hit the leather of the ball, but always searching for singles as well. He does not like being bogged down.
There's another man on form, is Dom Hendricks. Beautiful partnership with Mitch van Buren, breaking that highest 4th wicket stand alongside Mitch van Buren. There's what we are used to seeing from Diego Rosier. Is not that type of player who's going to sit and let a bowler settle into his lines and lengths. Man on form, Dom Hendricks. 1 century in the campaign so far. In his 4 innings is Dominic Hendricks. Also, the captain of this strong Lions side is Dom Hendricks. Olivier gonna get a dot ball, another dot ball by Duan Olivier. 3 dot balls, 2 dot balls actually in this over. Tristan Stubbs getting a single off of the first delivery of the over from Duane Olivier.
Definitely some experience being shown here by Duane Olivier. You know exactly where to bowl to what batsman. He's got his plan set for them. Even if it means you have to lose some pace to get your areas. Fourth ball of the over. And again the wall. Rosier just leans forward. Bat and pad closely together. Smothers that ball down back to the bowler.
And you can see Duane Olivier starting to get that shape into the right-hander. Is Duane Olivier starting to give a little bit of trouble to Diego Rosier. As you could see from that ball, it was not a clean defense from Rosier.
Next ball of the over, Ina. Played quite late down to third man. We'll just get the single down to Sapamla that comes around. That must be so frustrating for a seam bowler running in at full tilt. Just being guarded down to third man. But it's an easy way to get off the strike, get to the other end. Rosier, such a compact batsman, knows exactly where his off stump is. Touch wood, let's hopefully nobody removes it today. Last ball of the 7th over now into Tristan Stubbs.
An edge. Tristan Stubbs, Duane Olivier, excellent delivery. Did it carry to Sisanda Magala? Safe hands at first slip is Sisanda Magala. We all know it doesn't drop too many there. Looks like he's dropped it from the body language of Sisanda Magala. Looks like he's going to take his 4th over. Dom Hendricks sticking with the struggling Sisanda Magala. He knows once that man finds his rhythm is going to be too much for any batting lineup. As you can see, kids playing some cricket here at St. George's Park, enjoying themselves. Parents make sure that they bring their kids to St. George's Park to watch some cricket during this holiday festive season here in Gqeberha.
Sisanda Magala to start his 4th over now. Still from a Park Drive end. Tristan Stubbs facing up.
They have to use this new ball is the Lions. Ball's a little bit short. Tristan Stubbs just turning it to the leg side, vacant leg side area for a single. Esthuizen replacing Mitch van Buren in this fixture. The red hot Mitch van Buren. Probably a difficult decision for someone like Wandi Legwavu to make, the head coach of the Lions. But since they've played 5 and won 5, they can afford to do that, are the Lions. Magala.
Flicked around the corner, going a bit straight. And that would be 4 for Diego Rosier. Cannot bowl straight to this man, he'll put it and punish it. Going a bit straight. I do think Sisanda Magala was hoping for a bit more swing there. It's always any seam bowler's dream to just get a little bit more swing. This one did not go enough, and just being turned around by Diego Rosier to the vacant deep fine leg, as we've got fine leg in the ring because of the deep square that's been put out there.
Not a great delivery at all from Sisanda Magala, considering the field that has been set by Dom Hendricks. Magala to Diego Rosier.
3rd ball of the over.
Beautiful, another beautiful shot from Diego Rosier. So compact, so still at the point of contact is Diego Rosier. Beautiful technique, Diego Rosier. There's the man that we thought was going to open the bowling, Luto Sipamla. Remember the last time he played here at St. George's Park during a 4-day game, he took a 6-for last season against the same Warriors, coming from this very same end that Magala is bowling from, which is the Park Drive end. Magala.
4th ball of the over. Once again, just punched out to cover. Same fielder, same recipe. No change in scores, while still stays at 43 for 1 in the 8th over now. Magala pulling his length back a bit there.
Diego Rosier got off the mark with a beautiful on drive. Quickly, right after that, Dom Hendricks could see that this is a man on form. He has to pack that offside region. It's packed currently. That's why Diego Rosier Cuts it away, straight to the packed offside. Again, not able to get a single or a boundary is Diego Rosier. Good captaincy here from Dom Hendricks. Garrett?
It's also nice to see your bowler backing your field placing up, yeah? Getting it back of the length a bit.
It's another no ball, Magala. Another no ball, Magala. A bit silly here is Sisanda Magala. Has to go back and rectify those no balls, Magala. It has been something that has struggled with throughout his career. Bowls it short.
Ball goes down to third man. It's a leg by and it's another no ball. Still a free hit at this stage. I do not understand how seam bowlers can keep on bowling no balls. They know the line is there. And 5 or 10 centimeters will not make them lightning quick. Just get the foot behind the line there. I do think the coach is pulling out his hair.
Magala
Again.
struggling Magala. And the Lions will absolutely want to use this new ball, Garrett. It's not going to be easy coming back for a second spell as a seamer with that old ball. They really have to take a wicket here. Sisanda Magala not bowling according to plan at all. Two no balls off of this over.
At this stage, he's already bowled an extra over in extras by himself. 4 no balls, 2 wides. This is quite bad for him at this stage. But let's see. Stubbsy facing the free hit. And it's a wide. And it stays a free hit. A no ball again. It's 1 for the over as well from square leg. There's a lot going on out there at the moment. The umpires, looks like they're bringing in airplanes for landing. Arms being waved all over. They want to be part of this game as well, the umpires. But without them, we can't play. The free hit still stands. Let's see what he can think of now. 2 balls left in his 4th over. Sisanda Magala to wicket now. Tristan Stubbs heaves it around to the vacant deep, fine leg for 4. Let's just confirm that this is also not, that was a legal delivery this time. Only 4. And that's the 50 up for the Warriors. 51 from 54 balls. 50 up in the 8th over. Mostly from free hit boundaries as well.
Magala currently going at an economy of 10 and over, 0 for 35 after 3.5. Very uncharacteristic of Magala.
In for the last ball of his over, hopefully.
Gets an edge. Magala is going to get 1. Is Tristan Stubbs. The Warriors, 52 for 1 after 8 overs. Diego Rosier on 15 of 23. Tristan Stubbs on 8 of 6 deliveries. Remember,
looking at the dugout there of the Lions, all the guys sitting there, definitely a change. One of the subs coming on now.
the young Liam Elder, the exciting left-arm spinner is Liam Elder. Already got his debut, his Lions debut, not so long ago in this competition at Supersport Park. Fresh off school, high school, wearing his school uniform is Liam Elder into that fixture for the Lions. Another exciting prospect is Liam Elder. Duan Olivier into his 5th.
Punched for 1. Good soft hands there by Tristan Stubbs. Seeing the fielders hanging a bit. Cameron Delport, also not the youngest fielder. Almost picking the fielder there, being a bit on his heels. But looking for the fielders here. Stubbs just rotating the strike, especially against Dwayne Olivier, bowling really well up front here. Only gone for 16, 4.1 overs. Olivier in now to Diego Rosier. Let's see what he can do. Soft hands to point. Yes, just behind point. Even though Stubbs, he says no, he just keeps on running. He knows the fielder.
Excellent stuff here from these two batters. Garrett making sure that the scoreboard keeps ticking. The two Warriors batters, Diego Rosier and Tristan Stubbs. Duane Olivier has had a great start here, removing the big wicket of Vian Laba in his second over of the spell.
Olivier in now for third ball. Stubbs punches straight back to the bowler. But wary of going through for the drive there. Not in yet. Do you think if he was in, that might have disappeared? He likes it on the front foot, does Tristan Stubbs. But this is a good start by the two batsmen at the crease now after the early loss of Libba and Jordan Herman being bowled off the field literally. Let us see, fourth ball of the over now.
Another good delivery from Duane Olivier. He's been excellent this afternoon. Is Duane Olivier. One of the biggest conversations since his return to South African domestic cricket is Duane Olivier. It's what has been apparent also as we see Luto Sipamla warming up, probably going to replace Sisanda Magala coming from the Park Drive end. Big conversation with Duane Olivier. That loss in pace has been something that has been one of the hottest conversations in South African cricket. What happened to Duane Olivier's 140, 145 k's per hour deliveries? We don't see that anymore, but nonetheless, he still has the skill. He's been exceptional today, making sure that the Warriors batters don't get a lot of runs in this first power play.
I do think with his outing in England in county cricket, I think he did realise very early on pace will not be enough. He had to work on a finer skill, so rather drop pace. And that's a good end to his fifth over. He's only gone for 17 in his 5 overs. That's brilliant bowling up front, while the team has been leaking runs on the other end, mostly due to the bowler's own fault.
There's the band. Beautiful tunes here at St. George's Park. Getting behind the boys, the Warriors, here at St. George's. As you can see, the crowd is also coming in numbers here at St. George's Park. Here's the kids as well, joining the band here at St. George's.
Definitely turn into a party later tonight when the band's in full swing and the pokes are in. We've got a few people have had a few drinks. Might become a place to be tonight. And we do have a bowling change from a Park Drive end. Young Luto Sipamla taking over from Sisanda Magala from the Park Drive end.
The homeboy, Luto Sipamla.
Sipamla, 2 rows here. Start of the 10th over. And on the spot immediately, wicket to wicket.
One thing that I love about this young man, Garrett, is his energy when bowling. Gets into his work quickly. Is Luto Sipamla, very disciplined young man. On and off the field, actually, is Luto Sipamla. Going to be very important for him to actually cover what Sisanda couldn't do here this afternoon with the new ball. Good start, dot ball of his first over.
I do think confidence is key today. Straying square.
Going to get a single there is Diego Rosier. There's a man there at deep square leg, Esthuizen, replacing Mitch van Buren, who's been in excellent form in the one-day cup. Luto Sipamla, Mr. Garrett.
I do think it's important for the Lions to not just go through the motions today. They're on a winning streak. They must keep on the front foot now, even though already in the final and they've booked it.
Deep square leg and third man in the boundary in the last over of the first power play.
Sipamla in, just dragging back the length, dot ball off the back foot to mid on, no run there. You can see Malusi Saboto also starting to warming up here, bowling a few years to his captain.
And he's been in excellent form as well. We've seen him sending wickets, cartwheeling at the Wanderers the other day. Is Malusi Saboto against the Rocks. They'll be looking to emulate that sort of form, those lines and lengths here at St. George's Park. Very skillful bowler is Siboto. Sipamla to Stubbs.
No run again, just dabbed out to short mid wicket where Hendricks fields. That will be Riza Hendricks. Also be lovely to see him tonight if he gets that cover drive and inside out going. Can watch that the whole day.
Tristan Stubbs and Diego Rosier wary of that in-swinger from Luto Sipamla. He showed them last season that is very, very dangerous with those in-swingers. Lutho Sipamla, none for one in his first 4 deliveries this afternoon is Lutho Sipamla.
In for the 5th ball of the over now.
Straight is Lutho Sipamla. Beautiful flick of the wrist from Tristan Stubbs for 4. Beautiful shot there is Tristan Stubbs. Off the mark, his second boundary of the innings is Tristan Stubbs. And one of the conversations that we had, Garrett, about this young man, Tristan Stubbs, is his ability to switch from his T20 game to his one-day game. We wanted to see him take a couple of more balls to get himself in and make sure that he sees it properly. And he's taken his time this afternoon against the Lions. Positive signs from Tristan Stubbs.
Waiting for that ball to get to him before he just went through the line there. Sipamla in last ball.
Another beautiful in-swinger there, Lutho Sipamla. He has to just get it on the right line. There is Lutho Sipamla. He's getting it to move inward from to the left to the right-handed batters is Lutho Sipamla. 0 for 6 in his first over is Sipamla.
End of the first power play. Warriors 60 for 1 after the first 10. That's a good start. That's a good start by the Warriors, even though we've lost Herman as well with injury. Hoping to see him later today or later in the innings, hopefully. And Dwayne Olivier will continue. He's going into his 6th over now. The man is bowling so well. It'll be difficult to get the ball out of his hand at this stage.
Surely Tristan Stubbs is going to try and be creative here against Olivier. Tries to punch it down the ground to the man at mid-off. Tom Hendricks for no run is Tristan Stubbs. Been impressed, Garrett, by Tristan Stubbs taking his time here, being able to understand that 50-over cricket is not the same as T20 cricket. We know he's been in excellent form in T20 cricket, but can he do it in the 50-over format? Robin Peterson giving him the opportunity. There's the World Cup coming up next year. South Africa probably lacks someone with the big hitting ability. As he hits it down straight to the man at mid-on, Tristan Stubbs for no run. There's the World Cup coming as well. Garrett, Tristan Stubbs being given opportunities here by Robin Peterson, bearing in mind that he might be needed by the Proteas in the 50-over World Cup next year.
I do think at this stage, for any batsman in South Africa, stats don't lie. So you have to get the runs under your belt. And what's positive of Stubbsy when you see him going off the back foot there, trying to force that one. Up until before that shot, it looks like he wants to play himself in here. He's not going down the wicket or trying silly things. He's really a batsman that can, if he gets in, you will not get him out. At that stage, you will only get himself out. It will be nice to see Stubbsy batting for these 30 or 40 overs here tonight. Might become lovely to watch. But you also have a serious campaigner bowling from the other end in Dwayne Olivier. Bowling brilliantly today. Once again, bowling to his field. Punched out to mid-off. Extra cover there. No run again.
It's a huge challenge for someone as attacking as Tristan Stubbs to sort of tone it down a little bit and make sure that he adjusts to the format that he's playing. So that's why we saw that swing and a miss in the previous delivery from Tristan Stubbs. He has to control those attacking instincts that he has as Tristan Stubbs. Olivier, another excellent delivery from Olivier here, making sure that he bowls those dot balls. Is Olivier sticking to that back of a length, outside of line and length is Olivier. The Warriors bowlers making sure that they respect the good bowling from Duan here at St. George's. 1 for 17 in 5.5 overs is Duan Olivier. Excellent start from Olivier.
Last ball of his 6th over. Just punched off the back foot to mid-on, and that's the end of his 6th over.
First maiden.
That's
First
a
maiden over.
Well bowled there by Dwayne Olivier. The 11th over of the game being a maiden. That's what you want from your bowlers when you're a captain. Asking for an extra over and he gives you a maiden. And that's a good comeback by him. Especially when the runs were being leaked on the other end earlier in the game. Dwayne Olivier. 1 for 17 in his 6 overs now, including a maiden.
Going to be very interesting to see Lutho Sipamla. He needs to get that line correct. He's been bowling too straight and is getting that shape in the right-handers. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can actually execute that perfect line here at St. George's to accommodate for that in-swinger that he's been getting off the pitch. Here is Lutho Sipamla.
Coming in now to Diego Rosier. Once again the in-swinger.
Spot on there, Lutho. Have to stay there, my mate.
Bit of inside edge going for one there. Keep it cleaning up. Rickleton just running around. Very low hands there from Diego Rosier, waiting for the ball to come to him again. But at this stage, Lutho Sipamla hitting his areas. 7 out of 7 at this stage. All of them swinging in as we know him. Second ball now to Tristan Stubbs. Punched out to mid-wicket. A little bit of a fumble there. But you don't run on a misfield. Diego Rosier deciding, saying no, you just stay there.
The experienced campaigner, Riza Hendricks. Quality cricketers here on show here today. From the Lions, Riza Hendricks present, such a crucial member of this Lions batting lineup is Riza Hendricks. Sipamla has been able to execute those good lines since the start of this over. Again, Sipamla. Excellent delivery. Magala with the safe hands at short cover there is Magala. 6-1 for 1 after 11.3 are the Warriors. Remember, Jordan Herman received a very mean Yorker from Sisanda Magala, a toe-crushing Yorker from Magala, and retired hit is Jordan Herman. Big blow to the Warriors. 6-1 for 1. Vian Laba, the man that lost his wicket off the bowling of Duan Olivier. Sipamla to bowl his 4th delivery of the second over.
Running in now at the wicket. Another draft straight to Marov. No run there. Batsman just waiting almost for the bad ball. It's also difficult to put the good ball away if the field's set correctly. And at this stage the bowlers are definitely backing up their captain's field placing. Just looks like a well-oiled machine. Everybody knows exactly what they've got to do here. And that's why this yellow machine, like in the old days, are top of the log. Bringing back the old days cricket here with the yellow clothes. The mean machine from back then. Can they replicate that team from back then? Lutho Sipamla in for his 5th ball.
Some creativity there from Tristan Stubbs, trying to whack Lutho down the leg side. Obviously recognizing the fact that Lutho Sipamla is getting that shape into himself. Is Tristan Stubbs trying to work it down to the vacant onside? Is Tristan Stubbs trying to keep the scoreboard ticking? I'm hoping, Gareth, that these Warriors batters, they can actually absorb this pressure. They'll have a lot of time towards the back end of the innings to cash in. They have to stay disciplined. These guys are bowling good deliveries here at St. George's. Sipamla. Hit shot from Sipamla. Another dot to end the over. Sipamla, 1 run, just a single. Off of his second over is Lutho Sipamla. 0 for 7 in his 2. 61 for 1 after 12 overs here at St. George's Park. Excellent stuff from Lutho Sipamla and Duan Olivier. There's the crowd, Garrett.
Those people are ready and waiting. Sitting there, extra cover, deep extra cover. Hoping later tonight as well, when Riza Hendrik gets the wicket, he can put a few in between those. The crowd sitting there. But they definitely are waiting for some big runs to be scored here tonight. And we do have a bowling change from the duck pond end. That will be Malusi Saboto coming in.
And as you can see, big man, Bjorn Fortuin warming up is going to be such a crucial member of this bowling lineup. Is Bjorn Fortuin. This wicket has been supporting, very conducive to spin bowling here at St. George's. Malusi Saboto into his first over to Diego Rosier.
At the wicket now. Straight down leg. That might roll away for 4, and it does. He's just
Another excellent shot from Diego Rosier. Mindful that it doesn't really have to hit it hard. He just has to take it out of his hip to run it down for 4 through that fine leg boundary region. Diego Rosier, 22 of 28. Excellent start is Diego Rosier.
Just a bit straight there for Malusi Saboto, just getting inside the line, tickling it around. Let's see what he can produce with his second ball.
Another shot, same shot from Diego Rosier, not as effective as the last one. They get a single. They get 2 runs actually. Diego Rosier and Tristan Stubbs. Good running between the wickets from this pair. The partnership is now 32 runs between these 2 batters, Diego Rosier and Tristan Stubbs. Siboto, not a great start from him, bowling to leg side. See him there trying to fix that run up.
He wants the fine leg now, a bit finer. Changing the field here. Always helps when your bowler is comfortable while running in. Coming in for his third ball now. Dabbed out behind square down to third man. Outside off getting the 1 to third man. Rosier once again batting pair together. Just manipulating the ball down there to third man, making sure it evades the backward point fielder. And that's what you want from your batsman, being able to put away the good ball as well and finding gaps early on.
Good recovery here from the Warriors batters. Remember, the last 2 overs, they had only 1 run at the Warriors batters. 7 runs off of the first 3 deliveries of this old Malusi Siboto over. Rosier.
And that's pushed through the covers for 1. They might go, no, only staying there for the 1. Sweeper comes around. Stubbs just leaning into that drive. Not completely timing it. Bit of hand on that bar. Reza Hendricks at extra cover. Keeping it down to 1 run. And that's what helps if your batsman middles the ball and the fielder backs you up. All that was needed there was a bit of hand, and that's what Reza Hendricks did on that one. Saboto in for his 5th ball in his first over now. Still not settled in as yet.
Another excellent shot here from Diego Rosier, just running it down to the man. At third man is Diego Rosier. Is going to get a single from that delivery. Is Diego Rosier.
Almost just dabbing down on that ball to third man, showing how much time he's got. Adjusting quickly and just dabbing it down to third man. Definitely looking like a man in form here, seeing the ball well. Last ball of the 13th over. Saboto to Stubbs.
Just leans into that one is Tristan Stubbs. Risky single there. Good fielder is Dom Hendricks, but they will get a single there to end the over. The Warriors. 10 runs off of that over. The Warriors 7-1 for 1 after 13 overs. Beautiful St. George's Park.
Lovely day in GQ. What more could you have than this?
Excellent work by the curator, Eddie Carter, Sitembiso Ndwandwa as well, part of that groundsman staff. Beautiful job here to make sure that the field is dry in time for this fixture after those rains overnight in Gqeberha.
Lutos Pamla in for his third over now from the Park Drive end. Full face off the bat there by Tristan Stubbs. Great fielding at mid-on. Just a single. Dwayne Williford throwing his body around here. It's always nice having seamers that can do that.
Beautiful work there from Duane Olivier, saving that boundary there at mid-on is Duane Olivier. I think we are going to see someone like Diego Rosier walking across the stumps and try to work Luke Tosipamla down to the leg side region because of that in-swing that he's been getting.
Bowler goes
Beautiful delivery from Sipamla.
Umpire says not out. He's not interested.
And because of that in-swinger, Diego Rosier trying to overcompensate and putting that front leg across his stumps and it hit him on the pads. It looked plumb from where I'm sitting, but an experienced Sean George says, not out, Garrett, but it will play, it will do something in the mentality of Diego Rosier, that appeal from Luto Sipamla.
Definitely, but I do think that saved him with the ball that was going down leg, maybe there. And he does get in a good stride as well. So Pamla in for his third ball of his over now. Just dabs it down, soft hands to square on the offside, gets the one. Good batting there.
Another thing that I like about this young man, Tristan Stubbs, as much as he can hit it a long ball, a long way, when it comes to running between the wickets, he is not shy at all, he's not lazy at all to run between the wickets, is Tristan Stubbs. And in that occasion, we saw him dragging Diego Rosier for a single. 2 runs off of the first 3 balls of the third over from Luto Sipamla. Tristan Stubbs on 17 of 29, Rosier 27 of 33. These 2 batters taking their time here at St. George's Park.
4th ball of the over now. Brilliant fielding. Brilliant fielding.
Beyond Fontaine, it is at point. Excellent fielder, as we all know. Remember, in that final against the Titans in last season's One Day Cup, beautiful knock to win it for the Lions. Remember, these guys are the defending champions of the One Day Cup, are the Lions. So far unbeaten in 5 games, and they've started well here, removing the 2 most destructive Warriors batters, Vian Laba and Jordan Herman, retired head. Sipamla to Stubbs.
Bat and pad
Another
together.
excellent delivery from Sipamla. Finishes his third over, 0 for 9. 1 delivery actually left in the over from Luto Sipamla.
Hopefully he finishes well, yeah. He's been bowling well up until now. 1 ball left in his third over.
They have to find a way, these 2 batters, they have to find a way, as much as it's important for them to spend time in the wicket and get themselves in, they have to find a way to actually, there we see Vian Mulder warming up. And he hits it.
Oh,
What an effort from the fast bowler. Duane Olivier at mid-on. Drops it though. Excellent effort. Duane Olivier. Just when I was saying that we need some creativity from Tristan Stubbs, he goes the aerial route. Didn't have enough elevation on that shot. Is Tristan Stubbs lucky that he was dropped there by Duane Olivier? I'm sure though that someone like Dom Hendricks will be very happy with that effort there, Garrett.
diving full stretch to his left, getting there. Just couldn't get his hands around it.
You see some EP boys there, Gerard Lukwai, coming in to watch this beautiful game. Big fixture between the Warriors and the Lions, watching his ex-mates, Luto Sipamla, bowling here. They used to play together at Eastern Province under 13. Gerard Lukwai. Siboto to Tristan Stubbs.
Into his second over now.
Another excellent stuff from Malusi Siboto.
74 for 1 now in the 15th over. Run rate going below 6. That's pulling it back quite nicely. Can that drop become costly later on? Got put down with his score on 17, Tristan Stubbs. What can he end on later? Let us see. Saboto in. Full face drive to Marov. No run.
Dot balls here from the Lions, building that pressure. Excellent stuff from the DP World Lions, making sure that they dry up the runs. It's going to be very important for these 2 guys to find a plan, to find a way, Garrett, to find runs against these 2 excellent seam bowlers. Siboto to Stubbs.
Turn around square for a single, just in front. Magala just comes around, cleans it up. It's 1 of the over so far. It's a good start by Saboto. Hopefully he can continue this. Rosier playing a captain's innings here. playing the anchor role. Let us see what can happen from here on in. At the wickets now. No run. Rosier just pushes it back. Respect being shown there.
Magala didn't have a good afternoon at all with the ball, with those extras. Is Sisanda Magala? Siboto, only one run off this over from Malusi Siboto. Diego Rosier, 27 of 34. They have to find a way here.
Fifth ball of the over now.
Cuts it away.
Down
More like an edge down to the man at third man. Diego Rosier has been trying to access that point region with that cut shot. Is Diego Rosier without any success this afternoon. Excellent stuff from Malusi Siboto, making sure that it bowls to the set field that he has here at St. George's Park. There's a man at third man at fine leg, and a man at deep cover.
Siboto, last ball of the over. They go through for it. Scampered single to mid on. Not the best of throws. And at this stage, Warriors 77 for 1 after 15 overs. James will be taking a drink. drinks breaks is thing of the past. 77 for 1. Start of the 16th over. Luto Sepamla still on from the Park Drive end. And Diego Rozier to face up to him. I beg your pardon, that will be Stubbs. It's straight to Marov.
Beautiful sound of the bat from Tristan Stubbs there. I'm sure Robbie P would have passed on the message to the two batters, Tristan Stubbs and Diego Rozier, as to how to counter-attack the in-swinging deliveries from Luto Sepamla and the pace off from Malusi Siboto, because they've been drying up the runs, those two Lions bowlers.
Second ball, partnership 42 at this stage. They have to build on this. It's a good start, good foundation. Goes for the short ball, dragged around. We'll get 2 more runs. It's up to 79 now for 1.
There's a man at deep cover. Third man and fine leg, deep square leg. Search here, the field search here by Malusi Siboto. Luto Sepamla 0 for 12 after 3.2. First bouncer of the spell from Luto Sepamla, just testing the Warriors batters here is Sepamla.
Sepamla in, third ball, this over. No runs, straight to point. This stage the boundaries dried up. It's really good bowling by the Lions here, keeping the boundaries to a minimum. Batsmen really have to work hard for their runs at this stage.
That run rate keeps on slipping. 5.1 to the over by the Warriors batters. Luto Sepamla and Malusi Siboto doing an exceptional job here for the Lions, creating that pressure with those dot balls, but still that partnership keeps on rising to 44 runs at the moment. Sepamla, another back of a length delivery from Sepamla. There's nothing else that Tristan Stubbs can do but defend that delivery from Sepamla. 2 more deliveries to go from this over. Gareth, how are these Warriors batters, how are they supposed to get runs off of this bowling from these two?
I do know they've got wickets in hand, but they also have to keep the scoreboard moving. We always say rotate the strike, but if the bowling is really good, it's always difficult to get to the other end. It's easier said than done at this stage. The bowlers definitely keeping to their guns here, bowling good areas and good lines. Sepamla in, 5th ball of the over. Short ball, and it's been punished to deep square again. Just the 1 run to the long side.
The one thing that I would like from at least one of these two batters here from the Warriors is for them to decide who they're going to take on. Probably Luto Sepamla would be the better option to take on and attack, because if you're going to let someone like Luto Sepamla settle into his work, it's going to be very difficult for you to get runs off of his bowling. And we've seen in the past that he doesn't particularly respond well when he's been put under pressure by batters. So probably that would be the best approach.
Last ball.
Another excellent delivery from Luto Sepamla. That in swing again from Luto Sepamla, just probably missing that line by a few centimeters. Sepamla, nonetheless, 4 rounds of the over. 0 for 14 after 4 overs is Luto Sepamla. He's been exceptional this afternoon is Sepamla. 81 for 1. The fans, Rebeja, friendly city, beautiful people.
Picking up the shade there of the spotlights and of the Duck Pond Pavilion. They want best of both. Bit of sun, bit of shade. At this stage, Warriors 81 for 1 after 16 overs. The Lions still have to introduce their 5th bowler. Siboto in now. Short ball. It's pulled around to the deep square fielder. Will just be the single.
There's another man that's going to have a bowl surely this afternoon. Vian Mulder. Going to be mixing it up. Is Vian Mulder. Decent pace as well. Mid 130s, late 120s. Sometimes from Vian Mulder. skillful bowler, moves it both ways, is Vian Mulder. Siboto. To the future of South African cricket, Tristan Stubbs.
No run straight to Maran. Cameron Delport cleaning up there. So at this stage, the fourth or the fifth and sixth bowlers still not introduced by the Lions. Will be interesting to see. As we know, Bjorn Fortuin will have a good spell here. Vian Mulder there as well. But if one of the two of them are going to leak runs, who else can turn the arm here? Always have Reza Hendricks, part-time of a part-timer.
Bjorn Fortuin and Reza Hendricks. We all know Reza Hendricks has that golden arm as well.
Cameron Delport has been known to turn the arm as well, but that's in really when it's desperate needs, calls for desperate measures situations. Saboto bowling really well here, pulling it back after his first over. Only gone for 4 in his last 2 overs, bowling well. Does help if you've got a solid platform to fire at the back, but you cannot bat yourself into a hole here.
They have to make a decision, Garrett. Who are they going to take on? Are the two Warriors batters, Tristan Stubbs and Diego Rosier?
In fourth ball of the over, it's a bit straight, that's turned around. A lot of work for the fielder that runs around. Only the 1 run there. Great fielding at deep fine leg. Good arm in there. Score moves on to 83 for 1 now. Rosier on strike, Rosier on 30 not out. Partnership 48. Saboto at the top of his run, coming in 5th ball, his 3rd over now. Just soft hands, no run again. Definitely wicket not playing exactly the same as Sunday, but also the bowling much better. Had a bit of a rough start from Sisana Magala from a park drive end.
I'm sure these two batters, correct, they would have seen how Jordan Herman was successful on Sunday. He took his time and got to his century and just started to be explosive. Siboto to Rosier. An excellent shot from Diego Rosier. It's going to beat the man at third man for 4 runs from Diego Rosier to end the over. 6 runs off the over. Siboto will be very disappointed there. 52 runs, the partnership of 72 deliveries from Diego Rosier and Tristan Stubbs, coming in from 52 minutes with 5 fours from the two young men at the crease for the Warriors, responsible for building that foundation for the guys that are going to come in next. Matthew Bratska, Lesiba Ngwebes, Sine Koshile, and probably Jordan Herman, if he's going to be fit enough to come back for a bet again. Garrett, do you reckon he's going to come back?
I do think Jordy will come back. He's a tough customer. People from Pretoria, they always have fighting spirit. You've got to know him now. He's a really tough guy. 87 for 1 after 17. It was a Pamela inch for his 5th over now. Turns it for 1. Good running there by the 2 batsmen. Scampering through for 1.
Pamela, man, what a beautiful run up, beautiful rhythm, beautiful what to watch from Luto Sipamla. Beautiful run up there from Sipamla. Single off his first ball of the 5th over. Sipamla. They have to make a decision, these two young men, Garrett. Who are they going to take on? I reckon Sipamla would be the best option for them.
We do have 33 overs left. Leans back and cuts it down to 3rd man there by Rosier. Just a little bit of width given.
Playing away from his body there is Diego Rosier. He has to get closer to that delivery there. Is Diego Rosier to make sure that he gets full contact with the ball is Diego Rosier.
At this stage it's become a mind games. A lot of mind games going on here.
Patience games.
Are the batsmen going to start lining up one of the 2 bowlers, or will they just bat through and see what's there to offer? Still a lot of overs left here. After this, over 32 overs to go in the game. A lot of cricket to be played. A lot can still happen.
Short ball from Sipamla. Top edge from Tristan Stubbs. And it rolls down for good work there in the boundary from Malusi Siboto to stop it from going for 4 runs. 2 runs they're going to take is Tristan Stubbs and Diego Rosier. Not timing it at all is Tristan Stubbs. His second time now he's gotten that top edge off of a short ball is Tristan Stubbs. He will want to make sure that he gets full contact off of those short balls. Not quick at all, but probably surprised him because Luto Sipamla has been persistent and consistent with those good lines and lengths of his throughout this 4.3 over spell. Sipamla, beautiful delivery from Sipamla. A little bit more effort on that delivery is Sipamla.
Does look like batsmen are showing a bit more intent here. It's not a big swing from a batsman, but looking to work the ball a bit more.
Hard hands as well on that defensive shot from Tristan Stubbs. Probably the message from Robin Peterson has been that, guys, you've gotten yourselves in. We need some runs on the board. Don't take too much risks, but just take calculated risks to make sure that we keep the scoreboard ticking. Sipamla to someone like Tristan Stubbs.
5th ball of the over now.
Catch.
It's over point. Bit wide. Fielder runs around. They threw for 2 runs. Vian Mulder on the boundary, just coming around, cleaning it up there. Once again, hard hands from Tristan Stubbs outside off.
Another instance, Garrett, where one of the Warriors batters are trying to show some intent.
There's 1 short run.
1 short run off of that.
Umpire shows a short run there. All of that effort for 1.
Tristan Stubbs back on strike.
Last ball. Sipamla's 5th over. Beautiful shot, punched off the back foot.
Superb timing from Tristan Stubbs. Just rocks backs and places off the back foot is Tristan Stubbs for 4. It beats the man at the deep cover boundary. Vian Mulder for 4. Excellent timing from Tristan Stubbs. Luto Sipamla won't be happy at all with how he ended that over. 9 runs off of it from Luto Sipamla. The Warriors move to 97 for 1 after 18 overs. 35 from Diego Rosier, 33 from Tristan Stubbs. As you can see, the 2 young men having conversations, trying to figure out the right plan, the right approach for this type of wicket, for this type of opposition. The Lions have been absolutely relentless in terms of those good lines and good lengths. And also, these 2 young men have been absolutely consistent and respectful of those good deliveries that these guys have bowled. I'm talking about Duan Olivier, Malusi Siboto and Luto Sipamla. Good cricket here at St. George's Park. 96 for 1 after 18 overs.
Even though the Warriors do not score a lot of boundaries, their run rate still at 5.5. If they can keep up with this, that's 275 on the board with a few boundaries at the back end, can go past 300. Siboto in. Once again, driven just behind square by Rosier. They just go through for the 1. Bit more intent there from Rosier now. Previously we just dabbed it down to 3rd man. But the hands coming through now. Looking much better. 98 for 1 now. Partnership up to 63.
Malusi Siboto to Tristan Stubbs. Short, Tristan Stubbs, not too short at all from Malusi Siboto, but Tristan Stubbs waits for that delivery and just swings and plays across it, and it brings up a century for the Warriors. 102 for 1 after 18.2 overs here at St. George's. Beautiful shot from Tristan Stubbs, and as you can see, that run rate is sitting at 5.62 the over.
Siboto in now, 3rd ball of the over. No run, just dab backward of point. Definitely a change of mindset by the 2 batsmen now. A little bit of more intent. I think both of them are in. 36 not out, 37 not out. Partnership's grown to 67. two gentlemen know exactly what's going on out there now.
Stubbs starting to show his power. We did not time that ball very well at all, but it still went for a boundary. Siboto to Tristan Stubbs. Leans into that delivery is Tristan Stubbs. There's a man there. The energetic Bjorn Fortuin at point, making absolutely no mistake. It's a dot ball. 5 rounds of the over from Luto Sipamla.
Can also see Malusi
Malusi
Siboto
Siboto.
starting to roll his fingers over the ball now. Taking off the pace, playing with it a bit. Maybe realizing the batsmen are both set now. Straight back to the bowler. Once again, pace being taken off there.
It was only a matter of time, Garrett, that these two young men would derive a plan and an approach to the lines and lengths that these two men have been bowling, Siboto and Sipamla. It looks like they have found the method, the right method for them to actually be successful here, put runs on the board.
Siboto in. Straight to short mid wicket, no run. No run from that ball
That
again.
man on your screens will be itching to get that ball again. He didn't have a great start with the ball. A lot of extras. Sisanda Magala. At one point, it generated some good pace coming from the Graham Pollock and or the Park Drive and here at St. George's. As you can see, Ryan Rickleton calling for the helmet. Probably a sign that someone like Bjorn Fortuin is going to have a bowl. As we look at Dom Hendricks, the skipper. Bjorn Fortuin currently tying his shoes, his boots there. It's going to be absolutely crucial that he keeps on the good work that Sipamla has done coming from the Park Drive end. But it's not going to be easy at all with Diego Rosier at the crease. We know he's such a great spin player of spin. He quickly brings up that broom of his and plays those sweep shots superbly. Is Diego Rosier. Alongside him is Tristan Stubbs, who will not shy away from coming down the wicket and having a whack at someone like Bjorn Fortuin.
Also at this stage, bowling from the Park Drive end, that means cow and deep square. That will be the long end of the field. I'd like to see how they're going to play him, but we also know it's a sly old fox. Bjorn Fortuin plays around with the crease and his pace. If you can be the best player spin in the world, it's always difficult facing Bjorn Fortuin. He's always got one over you while he's bowling, especially on St. George's. Fortuin in first ball, and we've got the reverse out
sweep.
immediately. First ball, definitely showing some intent here, Diego.
Being creative. Remember, Diego Rosier has got the 3rd highest score at St. George's Park, 148 of 127 deliveries. So he's the one man that really loves batting at St. George's. Bjorn Fortuin comes down the wicket. Is Diego Rosier. Misses that one. Hits the legs.
And kicks it straight to cover. No run, no catch, not out.
Can he do it again? He did this 148.
Leans back and cuts. He gets the single out to the sweeper. Mulder will come around. No, it's Cameron Delport. Just the one. Both batsmen on 37 now. 103 for 1, 19.3 bowled. It's a good start here by the Warriors again. Effectively, maybe for 2.
37 of 54 deliveries from Tristan Stubbs. Nice, simple forward defense from Tristan Stubbs. They have to attack this off spinner right here.
That one.
Have to be aware. You have to be aware and very careful against someone like Bjorn Fortuin, because he's always gonna get that one to skid on off of the wicket.
Last ball of the 20th over now. He goes for the drive out. Straight to the sweeper again. Just a one. And a good start by Bjorn Fortuin. Only 2 of his first over. Score has now moved on to 104 for 1. 20 overs have been bowled. And currently a run rate of 5.2. But definitely some intent being shown by the batsman now. And what will they do? Still a Vian Mulder in the wings waiting to turn some arm there.
Siboto looks like he's going to come on for his 5th over of the afternoon. He's been exceptional. Is Malusi Siboto. Didn't finish off his last over very well. Is Siboto. Two set batsmen for the Warriors after 20 overs, 104 for 1.
Siboto in. And that has been
Smoked over the cow corner region.
that is removed out of the field. Up and over. It is gone. That's back at the nets probably. Just a bit short. And Tristan Stubb just leans back and hammers that over cow corner. Over the old pavilion.
Absolutely smoked that one is Tristan Stubbs. Waited for it. Smoked it over the cow corner region is Tristan Stubbs. The first 6 of his innings is Tristan Stubbs. First of many. The Warriors will be hoping. They're still looking for that ball. It's gone out the park. Tristan Stubbs flexing here at St. George's Park. You cannot bowl there with that pace to Tristan Stubbs. Not a great start at all from Malusi Siboto. We said it, Mr. Garrett, that they have to go. It's time. Tristan Stubbs showing some creativity and intent here at St. George's Park. First 6 of the innings.
First 6 of the day, and it could have happened at a better time at this stage. Might be a little bit of a change. Let's see what's going to happen from here on. Missing the length by millimeters here. That's the kind of batsman we've got in Tristan Stubb, picking up the length so quick. Knows exactly where he wants to hit that ball. And I do think the line bowlers knows that as well. Cannot afford to go short to this man. And that's a good start to the 21st over. 6th of it, 5 balls to be bowled. What can Malusi Siboto do to come back from this?
Straight drive from Tristan Stubbs to follow up that boundary. It goes for 4. Good work in that mid-on region from Duane Olivier. They get 2 runs. Beautiful shot though from Tristan Stubbs. 8 runs of the first 2 deliveries of the over. Excellent work here from Tristan Stubbs. Getting into his work, he's taken his time, Garrett, like we wanted to see him take his time. 46 of 59 deliveries from Tristan Stubbs.
Third ball of the over, just pushed back to the bowler.
Again, good signs from Tristan Stubbs. You have to respect some good bowling here in 50 over cricket. Good shot.
Also realizing they already have 8 off the over. No risks needs to be taken here. Partnership's gone up to 77 now. Stubbs 46 not out. Rosier 37. Run rate up to 5.5. Siboto in, 4th ball. And it's short again. Just tapped around. Gone through for the 1. Coming back for the 2nd. That's good running. Knowing there's 2 fielders back. Just turning it around, getting 2. And Stubbs moves up to 48 now. Good batting by the youngster. Siboto. Oh, he's gone for 10 already. 2 balls left. 114 for 1. 2 balls left in the 21st over now. Siboto at the wicket now. Full face. No runs, straight to extra cover. Happy to play out the good ball there. No need to get carried away at this stage. All of a sudden, like there's life in the stadium. Band's going. Crowd's getting alive as well. Siboto in for his last ball. Punched off the back foot just in front of square. They'll get 2 more here.
That's a good shot from Tristan Stubbs. It brings up his 4th list day 50. as the crowd roars here at St. George's Park. Excellent innings, young man. We've always wanted to see what you can do in 50 over cricket, and you've shown us today. Tristan Stubbs, excellent innings here from the young man Tristan Stubbs. Yet to score a century in List A cricket. Can it do it? Garrett, it looks like he's found a formula in one-day cricket. Is Tristan Stubbs. Excellent 50 from the young man.
He's got time left here, 29 overs left in the innings. If he keeps going at this pace, it will be a walk in the park for him. He must just keep his head now. 14 in for his second over. The broom is out.
There's that broom from Diego Rosier. Good running from these two young men. Good fielding. Jesus. Dwayne Olivier has had a great afternoon in the field.
Apart from the one that he put down, he's been good on the ground fielding today. Once again, good bowling there. Just throwing it up outside off. Punch to the extra cover fielder. Third ball. Into the gap for one. That's good. Good batting there by Tristan Stubbs. Just rotating the strike. Getting forward. Turning the hands. 118 for one now. Partnership's grown 83. That ball goes down leg straight to the fielder for one. Good running again. Stubbs running to the danger end. He was halfway down the wicket before the ball even reached the fielder. Putting some pressure there on the fielders. Bjorn Fortuin in for the fifth ball. His second over now. And that's a brilliant cover drive. That will go for 4.
Smoked for 4 by Tristan Stubbs. He moves on to 55 of 66 deliveries is Tristan Stubbs. Made sure that he positions himself superbly for that type of shot. The man on the sweep boundary had absolutely no chance. That was hit very powerfully from Tristan Stubbs.
Last ball. Fortuin second over. No run. Straight back to the bowler. End of the 22nd over now. 123 for 1. Tristan Stubbs on 55. Diego Rosier on 39. He has to face up the next over. Partnership 88. Fans still coming in here. Enjoying the grass banks. Enjoying the warm sun. And definitely something cold to drink. Always nice sitting here on the grass embankments and just watching some good cricket. And we have got Sisanda Magala coming on from the duck pond end. See what he can muster up this time.
0 for 36 after 4 overs is Sisanda Magala. He will not be happy at all with those figures from his first spell. Coming on now for his second spell is Sisanda Magala, coming from the duck pond, and probably it's going to be helpful to him not to bowl those no balls, not to bowl those wide deliveries that he's been bowling. Is Sisanda Magala 0 for 36 after 4, and he comes on for his 5th over. Starts off with what looks like a legal delivery. Sisanda Magala
just push back straight to the bowler. No run there. We do hope that he can pull it back from here. Otherwise the captain will have to turn to another bowler. Jan Mulder still swinging arms. He is ready when needed. Magala in for his second ball in his 5th over now. Play down to third man. Out of the block hole. Played really well and late. Rosier moves up to 40 now. 124 for 1.
He's been playing in that region all day long as Diego Rosier, and beautiful captaincy from Dom Hendricks, understanding that Diego Rosier is always going to try and access that third man region and putting a man there at third man boundary. Superb captaincy here from Dom Hendricks. It's only a single off of the second delivery of the over from Sisanda Magala. Tristan Stubbs on 55 of 67. Impressive so far.
Goal out the wicket now.
Plays it on the onside to the man at mid-on, Siboto. Only going to get a single there is Tristan Stubbs. Again, Garrett, it's been very, very impressive. 50 from Tristan Stubbs, doing exactly what the coach would have wanted from him and what we would have wanted from him, taking his time to actually get himself in and actually controlling those attacking instincts of his.
A goal out the wicket now. Loose draft outside off in the air. Goes out to the deep square. Field on offside, just gets the one. It's important for Tristan Stubbs to continue now. He's in, he's seeing the ball well. He cannot afford to throw it away now. Put pressure on the new batter coming in. They are set. A lot of batting to come still. Recognised batsmen at least. A few all-rounders as well down the order. But it's important that these two bat as long as possible. Magala in. Fifth ball. That's been flicked around the corner. Finally he's there, just a one. Straight to the deep finding fielder. Moves up to 57 now.
Excellent work here by these two young men of the Warriors. Their partnership now moves on to 92 runs from these two young men. Steadied the ship when they were in trouble earlier on in the innings. Superb work. Diego Rosier, he has to be careful not to play the aerial route to someone like Bjorn Fortuin at point. Flicks it to the onside yet again. They're coming back for two. Sipamla won't be happy at all with his effort down in that fine leg region. The Warriors move on to 129 for 1 after 23 overs. The run rate is a little over 5.5 to the over. The brass band.
Brass band getting the people going here. It's almost like more runs get scored when they start playing the music. People enjoying it, the crowd's still coming in here, it's holiday down here. All the people from Gauteng enjoying it as well, enjoying the band. It's always nice for the band to get some support here from the crowd as well. Nice atmosphere going here today. Lovely day at St. George's Park. Let's see what happens from here. 27 overs left in the day, a lot of cricket to be played still. Fortuin will continue from the park drive end.
Fortuin to Tristan Stubbs. Bowls it on the leg side. He's going to get a single there. Tristan Stubbs gave it some flight. Is Bjorn Fortuin trying to lure Tristan Stubbs into hitting straight into that long on boundary. Another leg side-ish delivery from Bjorn Fortuin. Putting on a proper shift there is Tuan Olivier.
He might have a chat to his captain. Get somebody in here that loves fielding because it's not him. Fortuin in for the third ball of over now. Much fuller. Punch down the ground for the one. It's good batting by these two. All the gaps have been pierced at this stage. Getting the singles, getting a run and ball. It's important. Get that run rate up there. Fourth ball of the over now. Dot ball. Can't turn it square enough, Frazier. Happy with the dot ball. Good bowling by Fortuin, taking some pace off there.
Gets the sweep.
That one's rolling away. And they'll settle for the 2 runs. Happy with the 2 there. Fortuin looking at the umpire, asking questions.
Sean George telling him that Diego Rosier got bat onto ball
It's one of
in
the
that
rules.
delivery. Not out.
You are allowed to use your bat in this game.
And we know Beyond Fortin can be so passionate. No run. Good end of the over by Beyond Fortin. 5 from it. 0 for 14 of 3 deliveries. The partnership now moves to 99 runs between these two, Diego Rosier and Tristan Stubbs. And already, Garrett, they can be extremely proud of this partnership. These two young men, they've actually steadied the ship when they were in trouble there at the Warriors, when Jordan Herman went out limping off of that Yorker from Sisanda Magala.
134 for 1 now. Almost halfway, 1 over to go. Magala back for his second over and his second spell now from the duck pond end.
And we all know how much reliant Dom Hendricks is to when it comes to Sisanda Magala. He is a strike bowler in this attack. He has to get something here. Has to get a wicket. Is Sisanda Magala.
Also keep his front foot behind the line. Outside off shortish, punched out too deep.
Missed out. There's Tristan Stubbs. Should have waited for that ball a little longer and tried to play it perhaps behind. That's the 100 partnership between Diego Rosier and Tristan Stubbs of 115 deliveries. Remember, they reached their 50-run partnership of 72 deliveries. Taken absolutely no time to bring up another 50 to that partnership are these two batters. Excellent stuff here. Magala to Rosier. Bowls it shortish. Doesn't access that third man region.
But the direct hit brings them 1. Unnecessary run being conceded there. Batsman being safe. It's never nice as a bowler if you've done everything to the tee and you concede a run. But Bjorn Fortuin just showing the batsman that he can hit if needed. Sneaking a single there from the direct hit. 136 for 1 now. Rosier moves up to 47. And this is much better bowling by Sisanda Magala. Much more controlled. There I speak on his hand. Another wicket being hit. This time by the batsman. Coaching always saying play straight. Sometimes not that straight. Gets another one. 61 now for Stubbsy. Much better bowling by Sisanda Magala here in his second spell. Been pulling it back nicely now. Almost bowling a bit slower, but with more control and keeping his front foot behind the line. Most importantly at this stage. Rosier facing now on 47. Beautiful draft through the covers. Definitely looking for 2 here, and they will get it. Good running there by the batsman. Deep point just coming around, cutting off the boundary. Diego Rosier moving up to 49 now.
Not perfectly timed there by Diego Rosier, but he won't complain. He gets 2 off of that delivery is Diego Rosier and moves on to 49 of 56. Only a single away from reaching that half-century milestone is Diego Rosier to join Tristan Stubbs, who's currently on 61 of 73 deliveries. Magala to Rosier.
Dot ball straight to point, no run there. Covering up off stump again, Diego Rosier. He's happy with that, it's a good ball. Just cannot get it into the gap.
Very clear here what Magala has planned together with Dom Hendricks. A man at sweeper, a man at third man. As we see there, Lou Tosipamla warming up. Perhaps he's going to come on and replace Beyond Fortin. Magala to Rosier. Again, trying to access that third man region is Diego Rosier. No room given by Sisanda Magala in that delivery. 139 runs for 1 after 25 overs. Halfway stage here at St. George's Park at the CSA One Day Cup. between the Warriors and the Lions. The Warriors currently sitting bottom of this one-day cup table, with the Lions rather, sitting at the top with 5 wins of 5 games so far, playing their 6th game here at St. George's Park. Can they make it 6 out of 6? Are the Lions already in that final? It's already confirmed, December 29th at the Bull Ring. Garrett?
It's going to be a lovely game. That all depends. Other finalists not confirmed yet. Still other place up for grabs. Few games still have to take place. Other teams fighting for that spot. But from the Park Drive, M14 in his 4th over.
Just leans into that one as Tristan Stubbs is going to get a single and give Diego Rosier a strike. Diego is still on that 49 runs of 58 deliveries. Diego Rosier facing Bjorn Fortuin. Just blocks it is Diego Rosier.
Happy to just punch it out there at this stage. Fortuin, his 3rd ball.
Shim is down the wicket. Doesn't time that one at all.
Almost yorks himself there.
I'm sure Bjorn Fortuin saw him coming down the wicket and adjusted his length in that instance. Beautiful bowling from Bjorn Fortuin. Another excellent delivery, but they're running for one. Diego Rosier brings up his 50. Superb knock here from the captain. And the crowd appreciates it here at St. George's Park. Diego Rosier, what an effort. Together with the young man in Tristan Stubbs. Already they have that 100-run partnership between them so far, these 2 young men. Excellent from Rosier. It's a dot ball to finish the 5th ball of the over. Bjorn Fortuin.
Good bowling by Fortuin, playing with his pace here. That one a little bit quicker. Once again, floating it up there. End of his 4th over, only gone for 16. Good bowling by Bjorn Fortuin here from the Park Drive end. 141 for 1 now after 26. Just over the halfway mark. 24 to go. And we might have a bowling change. Yes, we do. We have a bowling change from the duck pond end.
Sipamla once again replacing Magala after Magala was not effective at all in his 2nd spell. Luto Sipamla, 5 overs, 0 for 24. Conceded 2 fours is Luto Sipamla. 15 dot balls out of the 5 overs, which are 30 deliveries in his 1st spell, is Luto Sipamla. Can he continue getting that sharp in-swinger to the right-handers?
Into Rosier now. Punched off the back foot, down better. Single. Rosier waiting almost on the back foot there. It's important for him to get it up now, especially with the in-swing to the short side. Cannot afford to drop it short for Tristan Stubbs. His 1st spell was bowled perfectly from the Park Drive end. Only his last 2 balls being a bit costly. Let's see.
Making a case for himself here is Tristan Stubbs for that ODI squad that's going to play the World Cup next year. With a patient 62 of 76 deliveries. Very measured knock here from Tristan Stubbs as he faces Luto Sipamla.
Clear where he wanted to go there.
And I've been saying this, Garrett, if they have to pick a bowler that they want to go after, probably is Luto Sipamla, who hasn't particularly responded well whenever batters attack him. So good choice from Tristan Stubbs, but he has to make sure that he doesn't lose his wicket on 62 of 77 after fighting so hard early on in his innings is Tristan Stubbs.
Field change taking place. They've brought up Fireneck into the ring now. Sent out long on. Exactly where Tristan Stubbs were aiming. But if you could next set that long on will only be there to retrieve the ball. So Pamela in. And he has gone miles.
Another delivery that is lost off of the bat of Tristan Stubbs. Beautiful shot over that Cowcon region.
Not even
Sipamla bowling short to Stubbs. You cannot bowl the Sipamla to a man that has already settled, the man that is seeing it like a beach ball at the moment. Tristan Stubbs playing in his favorite ground, St. George's Park, and the band cheers him on here at St. George's Park.
that ball did not even touch the roof. It was taking photos as it was going over it. Not the ideal comeback over at this stage. But you could see from ball one, Tristan Stubbs was definitely going to the short side here. Definitely wanted to get the ball there. And at this stage, the Warriors on the front foot here with only one wicket down and one man in the shed. They're looking for a ball. Umpire's looking for another ball that hopefully will not get lost here. It's always nice when you've got an umpire with that little briefcase of balls. Looking for balls similar in condition, 26 overs old. Hopefully they can find one that's close to that.
In a mood here today is Tristan Stubbs.
The stadium really starting to fill up now slowly. The band in full cry. Umpires have solved that little problem. Got a spare ball again going. Just remember 2 balls being used here, 1 from each end. It's a bit of
Conversation there between Dom Hendricks, Vian Mulder and Luto Sipamla. Luto, you have to keep those disciplined lines and lengths that you've been bowling in your first spell. You cannot drop the ball, my man. Against someone like Tristan Stubbs, you're going to fetch. You have to bring it back and bowl those dot balls again. I'm sure that was the message from someone like Dom Hendricks, experienced skipper. And of course, Protea Vian Mulder advising Luto Sipamla.
Sipamla in, 4th ball of the over now. That's much better line, much better length. Beaten Stubbs on the inside there. It's important for the Warriors to put on a decent score here with the Lions batting order. Very important to get runs on the board without losing wickets. Much better getting runs at the end with a few guys in the bank. And I think with Rosier there being a seasoned campaigner, it's a nice guy to have while you're batting as a youngster. Sipamla in. 5th ball of his 6th over now. That's single down to long on. Moves up to 69. The score 149 for 1. 1 ball left in the 27th over.
It's a game of patience between these two sides, Garrett. Who's gonna be impatient first? The Lions haven't bowled too badly at all. 149 for 1 after 26.5. The rate of 5.6 to the over. They've been excellent. Who's gonna start to try and do more than they have to? Sipamla. Good shot from Diego Rosier to the man at sweep. Only for a single to end the over. 150 runs for the Warriors after 27 overs. Exceptional stuff here by the Warriors. But again, the Lions haven't done too badly at all here at St. George's Park. They have to keep those disciplined lines and lengths, correct. Much same applies to these 2 batters actually. They have to make sure that they stay there and respect those good deliveries. And obviously be creative but not take too much risks. It's still too early into the match. 23 overs that are left. Reza Hendricks, the man with the golden arm, off spinner. Can he do something? Can he add to his wicket tally of 19 wickets in List A cricket? 205 matches for Reza Hendricks. That is a lot of games. Garrett.
Sly little bowler, Reza Hendricks. Never been known as a bowler. Enticing the batsman into big shots and almost buying wickets as a bowler. One of those things when you get into the cloak, you don't want to tell your team, I went out to Reza Hendricks. But he will tell all his teammates he got out all the big guys. Let's see what he's got to offer. Bowling park drive end. And that is blocked on the spot. No run.
Positive signs here for the Warriors batters, forcing Dom Hendricks to bring on a part-timer. They have to make sure that they don't let him settle. Stubbs. Rosier, rather, he takes a single. Good running between the wickets, between these two. They have to make sure that they don't let Reza Hendricks settle and actually force Dom Hendricks to make another forced bowling change and get on top of them. The Warriors, it's one of those windows of opportunity, Garrett, that they have to take advantage of these two batters here at St. George's Park. 151 for 1 after 27.2 overs. Reza Hendricks to Tristan Stubbs. Pulls out a reverse sweep, nearly hits his wicket there, Tristan Stubbs, but he's going to get a single. Luto Sipamla diving to his right, making sure that he stops that delivery from going for 4. Excellent work at 45 from Luto Sipamla. 2 runs off the over. Reza Hendricks, good start. Rosier. Another excellent delivery from Reza Hendricks. No run off of that one. 4 balls, 2 runs. Reza Hendricks.
Might become more than a part-time bowler here. Once again, waiting for the ball, no run there. Almost looks like he's not even trying to turn the ball, just darting it in there. Bowling with a definite plan, coming over the wicket to Rosier and around for Stubbs. And that will be the one down the ground. Just a single.
Being cautious here, these two batters, especially with the field that was set for Reza Hendricks. A man was at deep square, one was at cow corner, one was at mid on, at long on actually. So the leg side was heavily protected. Rightfully cautious, these two batters. 153 for 1 after 28 overs. Diego Rosier pushing that partnership to 118 for.
Still Sipamla to bowl from the duck pond end. Starting his 7th over now. Interesting that we've not seen Vian Mulder as yet. Really good one-day bowler. Sipamla starting his 7th over, the start of the 29th. They go up for the appeal.
Bongani Jele is not having any of it. Sipamla pleading, asking for the wicket of Diego Rosier. Excellent delivery from him. Again, that in-swinging shape that Luto Sipamla has been getting all day. Troubles Diego Rosier. Lucky to get away with it there is Diego Rosier. He needs to be a little more careful with that in-swingers from Luto Sipamla. Good start from this over. Luto Sipamla into his second spell here. Second over of his second spell is Luto Sipamla. Beautifully bowled again, Luto Sipamla. Have to keep it simple. Keep bowling those disciplined lines, those disciplined lengths against these two set batsmen, Diego Rosier and Tristan Stubbs.
Cannot afford to go short from the duck pond end. It's a short side to the leg. So Fuller might be a better option here. Especially if full and wide. Field is set, you've got your sweep out. Do not think short or straight is an option. That first ball was lucky not to disappear. Just behind square, no run. Well fielded there. Bjorn Fortuin almost standing at the deep gully. That's how far he is behind square. 3 balls, 3 dots in this over. 153 for 1. The band starting to pick up pace. All the batsmen do the same here. Sipamla bowling much better in his second spell apart from that first ball that disappeared out of the stadium.
He learnt his lessons, Garrett. Don't bowl that to Stubbs. Again, Rosier has been playing in that third man region all day is Diego Rosier. Partnership moves to 119 runs. These two young men have been absolutely excellent this afternoon at St. George's Park. Surely, towards the back end of the innings, these two are going to look to up that run rate, which now sits at 5.4 runs to the over. 21.2 overs left in the innings. The Warriors slowly but surely looking to build a competitive score here at St. George's Park.
Fifth ball of the over.
Bowls it short, lucky to get away with that short ball. Lutos Sipamla. Probably Tristan Stubbs didn't pick up the slower ball there from Lutos Sipamla. These guys, Warriors guys, they have to be mindful of the fact that they need a big score here. It's not an ordinary batting lineup that they are playing against. These guys can chase absolutely anything that has been set by the opposition. Reza Hendricks, Cameron Delport, Ryan Rickleton. Guys that are very, very dangerous. Mulder, Dom Hendricks as well. Sisana Magala as well. Quite handy with the bat. Another excellent delivery from Sipamla. Not sure if he's getting frustrated there. Is Luto Sipamla. Excellent over though. 1 run off of that over. 154 for 1 after 29 overs. Reza Hendricks looks to be coming back on to bowl his second over here at St. George's Park. Facing right now is Diego Rosier. Keeping the same field. There's a man in the ring here, Dom Hendricks, trying to cut those singles in the leg side. Gets a single there is Diego Rosier. Just punches it down to the man at long on. Excellent stuff from Diego Rosier. 155 for 1. They've been good. Very impressed, Garrett, by these two young men that have been batting today.
Definitely, as long as they stay here, the easier it will become, especially at back end. Reza Hendricks definitely bowling with a plan here. To Tristan Stubbs bowling around the wicket to him. Only the one.
We have to remember that the Warriors lost the wicket of Ian Laba at 20 for 1 after 2.4 overs off the bowling of Duan Olivier. And then 5 runs later, a tragedy happened when Sisanda Magala crushed the toe of the in-form young man in Jordan Herman, and he retired head. After that, Tristan Stubbs have done a good job with Diego Rosier in making sure that they build a 121 run partnership so far as they move to 157 for 1 after 29.3. Reza Hendricks at 1.3 over 0 for 6.
Definitely Reza Hendricks knowing where to bowl to Tristan Stubbs. He did it the whole World Cup in the nets. Probably the only guy that did not get smashed. Another single to deep mid wicket for 1. Just keep the scoreboard ticking here, guys. That's all they need at this stage. Cannot afford to let the part-timer not go for runs here, even if it's singles. Now change of attack here, still staying around. Coming around now to Diego Rosier as well. Got 2 fielders out on the leg side boundary. Will he take out the sweep again? Just a small little dab. They're looking for 2, but it's just the 1. Good fielding off the fence there. It's good fielding. 1 ball left. 159 for 1 now. Tristan Stubbs facing last ball of the 30th over. And he will just get another 1 to deep mid wicket. This is good bowling by Reza Hendricks. Do you think his captain Dominic will be happy with this? Going at run a ball. His 2 overs only costing 9 at this stage. 160 for 1 after 30 overs now. Stubbs on 73 not. Diego Rosier 58 not. Partnership 125. And there's a bit of planning taking place. The crowd definitely enjoying it today. Almost no breeze here. They're definitely growing beach umbrellas are out. Enjoying a couple of cool drinks there.
Sipamla coming off of an impressive over. The last time he bowled 1 run off of that delivery. Sipamla to continue. Waits for it as Tristan Stubbs just flicks it to the leg side. There's a man there. He'll only get a single is Tristan Stubbs. Excellent partnership between these two. Very impressive. Garrett, two young men building an important partnership. They have to, though, start thinking of going big here and actually punishing the Lions for not getting a wicket in so many overs. Sipamla.
And there we start. That's gone out to the deep. Yeah, that's gone all the way for 6. Just flicked around the corner by Diego Rosier. Is that signs of things to come?
Those beautiful wrists from Diego Rosier. He's waited. And as you can see, the fans excited. Diego Rosier's changing gears. Can he continue to punish Lutho Sipamla? 0 for 40 now in 7.2 overs. What can Lutho Sipamla do here to counter-attack what Diego Rosier has done here at St. George's Park?
4 balls left and over, already costing 7. Sipamla in now, 3rd ball. And it's happened again, but this has gone straight up almost to the short side. No, it's carried all the way from the toe of the bat for 6.
Another good shot from Diego Rosier. Waited for that delivery. Didn't come off the middle of the bat, but had enough elevation. It looks like there's something wrong with the handle, the bat handle of Diego Rosier, but it doesn't look like it's going to change it. We know how superstitious these batters are with their favorite bats. Nonetheless, beautiful shot from Diego Rosier, changing gears here. 13 runs to start the over. He moves on to 70, I beg your pardon, of 77 deliveries is Diego Rosier. The partnership moves to 138 runs. What a partnership from these two young men, Diego Rosier and Tristan Stubbs. What is Lutho Sipamla going to do? 46 runs now in his 7.3 overs.
Just a 1. Easy batting, getting the single to mid-on.
Too good is Diego Rosier. Just lent on that one and just use those beautiful wrists of his to get a single off the leg side is Diego Rosier.
No idea why he changed his line and his length this over. It was going so well. 3 short balls cost him 18.
It's a game of patience. Garrett, the 50 over format is also a game of patience. He's been absolutely excellent, Lutho Sipamla, in his first spell, but he's been searching since he came into his second spell, searching for that wicket that they so desperately need here at St. George's Park. Stubbs. Shot again is Lutho Sipamla. Pulled away for 6 by Tristan Stubbs. Beautiful shot. Smoked by Tristan Stubbs. No chance. Cameron Delport can only watch it sail over his head here at St. George's Park. Bit puzzling why Lutho persists with those short lengths here at St. George's. Coming on from the dark pond hand, which makes the shorter leg side region from Diego Rosier.
Partnership now 145. Stubbs moves up to 80, 180 for 1. 1 ball left in the 31st over. Throws it down the ground for 1. Dom Hendricks just comes around, cuts it off, gets a single. End of a very expensive over. Gone for 21. And that's the end of the 31st over. 181 for 1. And drinks will be taken. Reza Hendricks to continue from the park drive end. This stage the part-timers doing really well. But if the previous overs anything to go by, might be going to get interesting now. Stubbs facing on 81, Hendricks in. They're still happy to just push him around at this stage. Single off the first ball after drinks.
Stubbs still running hard between the wickets. Hungry for that first list A century is Tristan Stubbs. 82 of 90 deliveries. Alongside Rosier, who's now on 71 of 78. 182 for 1 after 31.1 from these two batters. 147 run partnership. Looking to access that leg side is Diego Rosier. Unsuccessful. Hits it straight to the man at mid-wicket.
Once again we see when pace is off it's easy.
Good call from Stubbs. Good work from Luto Sipamla at short 45.
2 dot balls. It's not what they would want. Against the part-time bowler here. Hendricks again. In. Turn square. It will just be the one Sipamla running around. Just the one through square leg. Partnership 148 now. Out of 183.
And you can see the damage that has been done by that previous over. 21 runs. And it's moved the run rate to 5.8. Leans into that one is Stubbs. Hits it straight to the man at long on for a single. 149 run. Now that partnership between Diego Rosier and Tristan Stubbs.
1 ball left in Hendricks' third over. Doing well this far. Can he end well? Just the one through square leg. Another good over by Hendricks. 3 overs only costing 13. Score 185. Partnership 150 of 162 balls. 8 fours and 5 big sixes. Good batting by these two. 63 Rosier, 83 Stubbs. And is this the foundation they've been wanting the whole season? Can they go from here? Enough batting left in the shed here. How long will these two keep going like they are currently? We're going to have a bowling change from the duck pond end as well. And we'll have Bjorn Fortuin coming up from the duck pond end. Once again he knows where to bowl, even though it's a short side for him. I do think he'll throw it up and hoping the guys will have a go across line, yeah. But we have Rosier out there, he is clever. He'll keep Tristan Stubbs calm.
12 dot balls is Bjorn Fortuin from his 24 deliveries. Exceptional stuff here from Bjorn Fortuin. He has to continue those good lines and lengths. That variation that he showed us in his first spell to these two batters.
18 overs left in this innings. A run rate of 5.8. And words were not called yet, and that's disappeared over cow for 6. We do know that Diego Rosier can hit the ball miles as well. And that's gone. 79 now for Rosier. 191 for 1.
Good reading of the game here by Diego Rosier, understanding that they have to go big now. They've built the partnership. 150 of 162 as we saw in that previous over. Shimmies down the wicket to Bjorn Fortuin and smokes it over that cow corner boundary by Diego Rosier. And as you can see there, a little meeting between the skipper Dom Hendricks and Bjorn Fortuin, Malusi Siboto, the experienced Malusi Siboto, getting involved in that little conversation that they were having there, begging Bjorn Fortuin not to let these two batters run away with this match. Bowls it slightly short.
Definitely going to bowl a bit quicker outside off now. Not allowing the batsman to get underneath it. Let's move the short third man around. Definitely bowling outside off and a bit wider as well now. Just the one to deep. The deep square sweeper on the offside. Tristan Stubbs on strike. 83 not out. Where is he aiming? Will he be sensible? Will he 7 off the over? Just short of the third man fielder here. On the offside. Definitely showing some intent now, these two. Message came out with fresh pair of gloves during drinks break. And you know what Coach Robbie P wants.
There's a man sweeping in that cover boundary. Long off as well for beyond 14, cow corner and deep square.
Definitely bowling arm balls here, pushing it through quicker. Punched out to the sweep on the offside again. They'll only stay for the 1. Great fielding on the boundary there. Getting the ball in flat and hard. 193 for 1. That's the end of the 33rd over. Good over for the Warriors. Bit of a problem here for Dom Hendricks as the seamers are not sticking to their plans anymore. Maybe the ball getting a bit softer now.
Surely someone like Duan Olivier has to come on perhaps for 2 more overs. He's been excellent in his 6 overs, 1 for 17. Sipamla has been a lot expensive in his second spell, 8 overs, 0 for 55.
We know that Saboto will be probably bowling at the death as well, but there's variety. But we'll need to get through 17 more overs here. 193 for 1 after 33. Riza Hendricks in from a park drive end. It's Tristan Stubbs facing. Punches are out for the 1.
And with that single by Tristan Stubbs, these two are 50 runs away from breaking that highest second wicket partnership set by Vian Loba and Diego Rosier 2021-22 season, 208 runs.
Riza Hendricks in to Rosier. Not quite middles it too long on. Getting it halfway to the fielder there, getting the 1. Looks like Rosier will become the enforcer now, going to go a bit hard at the ball. Moves up to 81. 195 for 1. Off the back foot, just punches it. Looking for 2. Kept down to 1. Great fielding, mid-wicket area. Riza Hendricks just conceding singles here. His captain will be happy with that. No boundaries up until now.
Doing an excellent job here as Riza Hendricks. Again, a dot ball. Riza Hendricks. Very hard to read for Diego Rosier and Tristan Stubbs. 3 singles of the first 4 deliveries of the over. Field change. Man moves from cow corner to deep square leg.
Flashed hard to the other offside. Sweepers there. Just the 1. One ball left in the 34th over. Riza Hendricks doing an excellent job here for his captain. And we'll get the 1 there. That's the end of the 34th over. Riza Hendricks 4 overs for 18. 198 for 1 after 34. Partnership 163. 16 overs left. What is the game plan from here for both sides? Lions keep the runs down. Warriors get the runs.
One thing that I would like to see from these two, Garrett, is for them to actually take it deep.
We can look there at the Crusaders Club, sharing the grounds here with EP Cricket. Some of the members sitting there in the shade. Beyond 14 to continue from the duck pond end. Tristan Stubbs facing on 87. Plays it late past the keeper. Great fielding on the ring there. Only the 1.
Vian Mulder doing an excellent job there at short third, keeping that one to only 1 run. 82 of 88 is Diego Rosier.
Plays it late again. They go through for the one. Great running there. Straight to the fielder. And that's 200 for the Warriors. Coming up in the 35th over. 200 of 213 balls. 13 fours and 6 sixes. That's 165 runs of those coming from this partnership. Punch down the ground again. Good batting by Stubbs. Just the one. Good bowling there by Dion Fortuin, just throwing it up there. Ensuring the batsman cannot get underneath that ball. Takes out the reverse sweep. Straight to the man just standing behind square. Magala doing good work there.
Beyond Fortuin, three singles of this over. Tries to cut it. Is Diego Rosier is going to get a single. He moves on to 84 of 91. Tristan Stubbs, 89 of 99 deliveries. Can Beyond Fortuin finish this over properly? And he does an excellent job. Finishes off with a dot ball. The Warriors on 202 for 1 after 35 overs, I beg your pardon. It's the CSA One Day Cup between the Warriors and the Lions at St. George's Park. Big game for both these teams.
15 overs left. 90 balls to go. What can the Warriors get from here? What will the Lions do to ensure they don't get to the 320 mark here? You know, Dwayne Olivia's got 4 on the bank, Saboto 5. Hendricks, Riza is continuing from the Park Drive end. Going over the wicket now. Rosier facing. Grabbing it square for the single.
Good stuff here from Diego Rosier, keeping that scoreboard ticking. Riza Hendricks has been exceptional into his 5th over, only conceded 19 runs. Exceptional figures for an off-spinner, let alone a part-time off-spinner.
Field change coming around, but wicket moving over to the cover area. Try to get inside the line. They're pushing hard, the ball's gone long on. Just the one.
Good stuff from Riza Hendricks, actually seeing Tristan Stubbs trying to give himself room to access that offside and deciding to follow him with that off-spin delivery. Only getting a single is Riza Hendricks off of that second delivery of his.
Casually walking down the wicket, just getting a single. Coming back for the second, and that's good running.
And we've been asking the question, Garrett, that where is Vian Mulder? He hasn't bowled in the innings so far. Only 14.3 overs left in the innings, and he is yet to bowl his Vian Mulder. I wonder what the thinking is from Tom Hendricks.
Turn square again. They're looking for 2. They won't get it. That's great fielding. All the way running in from a boundary there.
Have to be careful, the Warriors here, not to lose that momentum that they had before drinks break. Remember, during that drinks break, before the drinks breaks, they got that 21 runs off the Luto Sipamla over. Riza Hendricks to Stubbs.
So one down the ground again. Long on in action. 1 ball left in the 36 over. Riza Hendricks doing unbelievable good work here for his captain. Turns it square again. Another single. Not conceded the boundary as yet. Riza Hendricks This 5 overs only going for 25. But time his fellow bowlers have been hammered around the ground, it's going really well for him. End of the 36 over, 209 for 1. And the crowd enjoying some of the food that's on sale here. Families getting in and enjoying their time. Always nice to spend the morning on the beach and afternoon, evening at cricket. St George's, always a lovely field to come and appreciate some good cricket.
V and Mulder yet to bowl in this innings as Bjorn Fortuin continues for his 7th over. Reverse sweep by Diego Rosier. Misses out on that one is Diego Rosier. Bjorn Fortuin pleading, asking Bongani Jele, please Mr. Amp,
once again
give me
turned
that
down,
one.
he's saying that was outside line. Not out. Fortuin in again. Played basically from the middle stump, that through point for 1. Magala cleaning it up. That's another single. These two batsmen have been really enjoying themselves out there, running, not being bogged down by the good bowling. Being swept across line from outside off a 4 through mid wicket. That will be 4 for Tristan Stubbs. He moves up to 95 now. 214 for 1.
Good shot that from Tristan Stubbs. It's an option that has been there for him. It's the first time that we see him going for that option. 95 of 102 deliveries. Tristan Stubbs, 103 deliveries rather. Getting closer and closer to that maiden list A century is Tristan Stubbs. Good comeback from Bjorn Fortuin. A lot of pace on that delivery. Yorker length. Nothing that Tristan Stubbs can do with that one. In again is Fortuin. Sweeps again. Tristan Stubbs goes all the way and it brings up his maiden list A century. Tristan Stubbs, you little beauty.
Just get it over the fielder on the square leg boundary. 100 of 105 balls, 6 fours and 4 sixes. What an innings by the youngster. Came in when the team needed him most. And he's provided an excellent platform for the guys to come. Great batting by Tristan Stubbs.
What a way to reward your coach for giving you responsibility, for trusting your skills and your talent. Superb innings. Tristan Stubbs, 101 of 105 deliveries. Maiden list A century for the youngster Tristan Stubbs. Under a bit of pressure here is Bjorn Fortuin.
Much quicker, they will get the single. More out of frustration, I believe, that from Bjorn Fortuin.
My word, if there were any questions hanging over Tristan Stubbs' ability to play the 50 over format, and he's answered with a big one today. 102 of 106 deliveries. Diego Rosier on 90 of 97. 221 for 1 after 37 overs here at St George's Park. Riza Hendricks probably to continue. Yes, it is. On 0 of 25 from his 5 overs. He's been tidy. Got it.
Definitely Riza Hendricks showing the guys what to do. Sticking to your plan, doing what you can do best. Bowling in the right areas. 13 overs left, 221 for 1 now. Tristan Stubbs facing, will he go into second gear now? Still just rotating the strike. Just a 1. Good batting by the youngster. Showing them what he can do in the longer format as well, yeah. Not just being a guy that punishes the ball, but can actually bat time and build an innings. Riza Hendricks doing a job with the ball here as well.
Shimmies down the wicket is Diego Rosier, just nudges it down the leg side for a single, and he moves to 91 of 98 deliveries. What a knock by Tristan Stubbs. 103 of 107 deliveries here at St. George's. Not an easy place to bet. Pulls on a
Sweep
sweep.
coming out.
Beautiful shot. It beats the man at shot 45, Lutosi Pamla. And he tried, as Huizen, the man that was at cow corner before, chasing that delivery right there. It goes for 4. Tristan Stubbs moves to 107 of 108 deliveries. Superb shot, that one, Garrett.
Not the best fielding there. Fielder running around. Not wanting to get the pants dirty there. Going straight over the bowler. And the 2 bounces into the fence for 4 more. Stubbs have decided he wants some warm water and a nice shower. He's going to start letting the front leg now. Up until now, Riza Hendricks has been bowling brilliantly. Coming around the wicket. Through mid wicket again. Another single.
Still running hard, Tristan Stubbs between the wickets. Excellent batting here from the youngster. Diego Rosier on 91 of 98. 9 runs away from his 6th List A century is Diego Rosier.
Another single turn around the corner, getting the single to short 45. Moves up to 92, 233 for 1 after 38 overs. The partnership 198 now. 12 overs left in the innings. It's been a lovely day thus far. Another glorious batting performance. Previous game giving us 650 runs. What will this game give us? Still batting to come as well. Jordan Herman injured. Don't think he'll come back at this stage if needed. Malusi Sabotu back into the attack from the Duckpond Pavilion end. We know he's got a variety of balls here. Definitely going to change it up. We've got Rosier standing 92. Played a real captain's knock here when it was needed most.
Siboto back for his 2nd spell of the innings. 0 for 37 after 5 overs. And he comes on to bowl to the man, Diego Rosier. Pulls it short. Diego Rosier just gently pulls it. And it finds the man at 45, Duan Olivier. It's a dot ball. Good start from Siboto. He's one of those bowlers, Garrett, that are very hard to play, eh? Is Malusi Siboto.
Especially at the back end of the innings. The variety he's got. Looks like he bowls 6 different balls with the same action. Wily old bowler this. Rosier now. 92. Turned into the gap. Square leg just the one. Goes up to 93. Partnership 199 now. 234 for 1. Busy with the 39th over. Everybody's waiting for some big hitting here. Slowly but surely the crowd's growing. Coming up from a beach to enjoy a nice night of cricket here. Nice evening out in the bay. Best day of December up until now probably. Perfect weather. Sabotu in for his 3rd ball in the 6th over now. Tristan Stubbs facing 112. And he has gone through mid-wicket again, into the crowd, 6 more.
There's a man there at long on, Lutosi Pamla. Nothing, absolutely nothing he can do as he watches it sails over that long on boundary. 205 run partnership off of 201 deliveries. What a partnership from Diego Rosier and Tristan Stubbs here at St. George's Park. Superb stuff from the 2 batters. Tristan Stubbs, 118 of 111 deliveries. Remember, they are only 4 runs away from breaking that record second wicket partnership here at St. George's.
So ball doing again. Short up. Now sort of pushed out to the deep square cover. Getting a single there. Runs coming at will now. How will the Lions stop this bleeding? Each run they score now, they still have to go out then and make it. But they do have a proper and solid batting order, the Lions. Fifth ball off is over. There you go, Rozier. 93 now.
Notches it down to the man at mid-wicket for a single is Diego Rozier. He moves on to 94 of 102 deliveries. Last ball of the over from Siboto. Went on for 9 runs in the over, 0 for 46 after 5.5. A little bit too expensive for his own liking is Siboto. Just testament of how good these batters have been. Bowls it wide is Siboto. Got a little bit of an edge there.
Did chase it. Did not get anything on it. End of the 39th over. 242 for 1. 11 overs left.
And the call that we've been asking for, Tom Hendricks has answered. It brings on Duan Olivier to replace Riza Hendricks. Duan Olivier has been exceptional earlier in this innings, going for only 17 runs in his 6 overs, taking the important wicket of Vian Laba in the 3rd over of the innings. Can he be the man that the Lions need at this point, which is a man that's going to take wickets? Only 1 wicket in this game so far.
Rozier to face the first ball of Dwayne Olivier's second spell. There you go, Rozier now on 94. 242 for 1. Warriors now prime position here to get 330 plus. Olivier in from the Park Drive end. Just worked around for 1.
Very difficult to stop those singles in that leg side for the Lions at the moment. Doing a good job, these 2 batters. Keeping that scoreboard ticking, Garrett. Very, very important in this format.
Each and every ball from here on in is important. We know the small margins of some of these games. 1 can turn to 2. It's important for the fielders' angles, especially on this field. To the long side. Bit of a gust coming up now. And welcome to Kapega. We've waited for this the whole day. Finally it's arrived. Olivier in for his second ball.
Gives himself room there, Tristan Stubbs. A big swing and a miss from Tristan Stubbs.
He's decided that he spent his time at the wicket and he's behaved himself. Maybe time to enjoy himself a bit. Definitely likes the pace on the bat. 243 for 1 in the 40th over. Olivier in 3rd ball. Short, pulled around to the deep field, square leg. Just gets a single.
209 runs now, this partnership between Tristan Stubbs and Diego Rozier. And they surpassed the 208 run partnership between Vian Laba and Diego Rozier last season, which is the highest second wicket partnership here at St. George's Park. Diego Rozier loves to bat here at St. George's Park. Currently on 95 of 103 deliveries.
Olivier in again. Turns the ball square, just gets a quick single. Moves up to 96 now.
Just impressive how easy he makes it look, Diego Rosier, when he just turns that ball from that fourth stump, off stump line to the leg side to get that single. Good stuff from Diego Rosier and Tristan Stubbs. They need a wicket here. They desperately need a wicket here, are the Lions. Another short ball from
It's been wide.
Duan Olivier, and it's a wide. Sean George calls a wide. Will be very disappointed is Duan Olivier. They can't afford to bowl extras. Already that run rate has climbed up over that 6 run per over mark. He has to find a way here to make those dot balls and create that pressure is Duan Olivier. That's the only way to do it here at St. George's Park.
2 balls left. Leans forward. Just punches it through. Gets a single to the cover on the ring. .247 for 1.
Diego Rosier on 96 of 104 deliveries is batted superbly this afternoon at St. George's Park is Diego Rosier. Just a single to end the over from Diego Rosier. Moves on to 97 runs. Only 3 runs away from that 6th List A career century from Diego Rosier. Tristan Stubbs comfortably sitting on 121 of 116 deliveries. It's been a beautiful, beautiful effort. Superb maiden List A century from Tristan Stubbs, showing everyone, even the selectors watching, that I can play this 50 over format as well as much as I can play the T20 format. Good stuff from the coach, Robbie Peterson, giving this young man an opportunity to actually prove himself. You can remember Matthew Bretsky was another option to come in at 4, but Robbie P has decided that, you know what, I'm going to give this young man an opportunity because I see something in him, and he has paid off big time for the Warriors.
So ball to continue from Takpon end. Rosier on 97. Walks down the wicket, flicks it around the corner.
1 bounce to the man at deep square. Lucky to get away with that is Diego Rosier. Nonetheless, moves to 98 of 106.
Bowler not happy there.
Not happy at all with the effort from the man in the boundary.
Extra fielder going out now with Stubbs facing.
Going to cover that cow corner region that was vacant the previous delivery. They need a wicket here, the Lions.
.249 for 1 into the 41st over. Last power play. Goes for the ball, a short one outside off.
The crowd here at St. George is calling, asking Bongani Jele, the umpire, why are you not giving that one a wide? But Bongani Jele just says only 1 for the over. Another dot ball here by Siboto. 2 balls in the over. 1 run. 249 for 1 after 40.2 overs. Tristan Stubbs on 121 of 117 deliveries. What's the approach here, Garrett? Do they go all out, these 2 batters?
I do think there will be a lot of swinging from here on in.
Beautiful shot by Tristan Stubbs. It beats Magala at cover for 4. And he moves to 125 is Tristan Stubbs. 253 runs now on the board by the Warriors of 251 deliveries. That run rate has climbed up to 6.2 runs to the over. Excellent, excellent batting here by Diego Rosier and Tristan Stubbs. To think that they've went from 25 for 1 to 253 for 1 in 40.3 overs. Excellent work.
Support win again, fourth ball of the over. Not quite middling that one, but it's got enough on it. Everybody getting out of the way, that's 6 more.
Another monstrous hit by Tristan Stubbs. Big 6. Big boundary. It's a welcome boundary by the Warriors. 259 for 1 after 40.4 overs.
To answer your question, it looks like Stubbsy will be the main to be the aggressor here. Or the captain bats through, but you never know. That's carved away for 4 more. Can show he's got some finesse as well. He doesn't have to power everything away. Carves it away through a vacant third man for 4 more. That moves Stubbs to 135, 263 for 1 now. 1 ball left in the 41st over. And this is a good effort by these two.
Raining boundaries here at St. George's Park. 4-3 actually in the last 3 balls by Tristan Stubbs. A 4, a 6 and a 4.
So 1 ball left. Support already gone for 60 runs. Busy with the 7th over.
Fielding change now. The man that was at point moves to the third man region.
Crunch through the covers again. But the sweeper have moved around. They're coming back for 2. And that's good running. 2 more to the total. 137 Stubbs, 265 for 1. End of the 41st over. Rosier to face the next over on 98. And these two batsmen are really enjoying it out there. Malusi Sabotu, really expensive today. Gone for 62 in his 7. Sapamla 55 in his 8. Mangala 47 in his 6. Not used to that at all for these bowlers. But the batsman has also really been in good form today. Waiting for the balls, keeping the scoreboard moving, allowing a bowler now and then to bowl a good over to them, but pulling it back. And Dwayne Williford to stay in the attack.
They don't have to do anything special here, are these Lions bowlers, Garrett. Just keep those disciplined lines and lengths to these 2 batters and build pressure through those dot balls. There's no need at all to be trying a lot of different things. As Dwayne Olivier goes in for his 8th over. Just tucks it to the leg side. Is Diego Rosier, looks for 2. Will only get a single. Good work in that fine leg boundary by Lutho Sepamla. Diego Rosier now moves to 99 runs of 107 deliveries. A single to start the over. Good start by the Warriors. Good start by Rosier, making sure that Tristan Stubbs gets the strike.
What will Stubbs' approach be here? He's still going all guns blazing. Dwayne Williford now from the Park Drive end. Just gets it out to long on. Just gets the 1. Happy with that.
Those nervous 90s. Garrett. Diego Rosier, 99 of 107 deliveries. Just a single away from those triple figures is Diego Rosier.
Crowd getting ready here. Bit of a murmur going around the ground. And that will be his 100. All the way down to third man. Getting a single. 100 for the captain. 100 of 108 balls. 5 4s and 3 6s. Well deserved and well batted.
What a knock by this young man. Diego Rosier brings up his 6th list 100 here at St. George's Park against a quality attack of the Lions. Good work by Diego Rosier. 100 runs of 108 deliveries. Now it's time for both of them to go big. There's enough wickets in hand for the Warriors. Sinek Toshile, another option. Bretske, Ngwepe as well actually. Can hit a long ball.
Like to see what the plan will be now. Both will go 1. Can't lose both in batsmen now. I do believe both will play to their strong points here. Dwayne Willie in, fourth ball of the over. Punched off the back foot square. That beats the fielder as well. That's 4 more. To Tristan Stubbs. Moves up to 142 now. 272 for 1. And this is good batting by both these guys out there in the middle.
Incredible timing there by Tristan Stubbs, making sure that he waits for that ball, takes his time, and rocks it to that cover boundary for 4. 7 runs off this over. Gets a single on that square leg boundaries. Tristan Stubbs.
Just turns around the corner there.
And you can see the Lions players' heads starting to drop. A little bit disappointed with their effort in the first 42 overs. Currently on top of them are the Warriors. 273 for 1 after 41.5. 8 runs off the over. Diego Rosier on 100 of 108.
Wide has been called.
As you can see there, Duan Olivier doesn't agree with Sean George. A bit frustrated here are the Lions. They have to keep their cool. As soon as they lose their cool, they're going to make mistakes. I'm sure Tom Hendricks will have a word with someone like Duan Olivier. Calm down, mate. We still have a game here to win.
1 ball left. Just walks around. Tucks it around the corner for 1 to fine leg. Coming back for the second. That's good running again. They definitely keep the scoreboard moving here. 2 leg bars going around the corner there. That's the end of the 42nd over. 276 for 1.
And that partnership moves to 241. My word. What a knock from these two. 276 for 1 after 42 overs. Tristan Stubbs 7 runs away from 150 runs. It will be his first in list A cricket.
It's good batting. Looks like Saboto will continue from the duck pond end. 8 overs left. What can they get from here?
Siboto has already gone for 63 runs in his 7 overs. What would it have to bring on someone like Vian Mulder? Someone we know that can bowl very well at this stage of the game. Hasn't bowled a single ball. Is he perhaps injured? Is he perhaps carrying a niggle? Is Vian Mulder? Siboto to Tristan Stubbs. He cuts it. Tristan Stubbs doesn't time it. Enough for him to get a single. The Warriors move to 277 runs for 1.
47 balls left in this innings. Run a ball from here, just over the 310. Definitely looking to score at least 330 here, 340. Especially with these two guys at the crease at this stage. We know what both of them can do. Both are in here. Both can hit a long ball. Support to in now. To Rosier. Second ball. Gets a fine edge. Just bounces short of the keeper. It goes down to the third man. Just gathers that up. Just a single. Support taking the pace off that again. But that brings Tristan Stubb back to face the third ball of this over. It's on 144 now.
Siboto trying his best to dry out the runs here. Good start.
That will be wide. It's a bit wide, that one.
You can see the crowd asking Siboto, why are you running away, Chief? You have to bowl to the batsman. Good call by Bongani Jele, who is the umpire here in partnership with Sean George.
4 balls left. 43rd over. Goes downtown again. Is that enough on it?
No. Tosi Pamla steadies himself under that ball. Easy catch. We all know safe hands by Lutosi Pamla. Big wicket for the Lions. My word, what an innings, young man. That is an innings you can be very proud of. You can see Cameron Delport, Duane Olivier acknowledging the superb knock from Tristan Stubbs. And the crowd is appreciative of such a big effort from this young man. If anyone was in doubt if this young man can play 50 over cricket, here's your answer. 144 runs of 126 deliveries, 11 fours and 6 sixes to take the Warriors to 279 for 2 after 42.3 overs. Now the big question is, who's going to come in?
Matt Bretzka walking to the wicket. Might see a few innovative shots happening now as well. He loves keeping the batsmen or the bowlers on their toes here. 42.3 overs gone. 279 for 2 now. Finally the partnership being broken.
Robbie P entrusting Matt Bretzka with the duty of making sure that he hits the ground running. There's not a lot of deliveries to actually get himself in here at St. George's Park. 42.3 overs, 279 for 2 on the board. Matt Bretzka to face Malusi Siboto, who's been very expensive today on 1 for 66 after 7.3 overs.
What will the plan be from here? A lot of overs left. Can't lose the plot now, guys. 4th ball of the over. Just lets that one go. A bit shorter, a bit quicker. Just seeing what the wicket has. He's got time to just take a few sighters, even though he's eyeing up mid-wicket already. Balls left in the 43rd over. So ball to in now.
Pulls it away. Is Matthew Bretzka. He's only going to get a single from that shot. Is Bretzka. It's going to be very important for him to make sure that he gives strike to Diego Rosier. That's literally the only job that he has today, with only 7.1 overs left in the innings. It's going to be very important for Diego Rosier to actually bat through the innings here to make sure that they set a big total. Remember, on Sunday they set 319 runs and it was chased by the Rocks. So it's not safe to just cross over that 300 run mark at all. They have to set a bigger score here at the Warriors.
Wanting to dab it down to 3rd man, not quite timing it there. Dot ball to end the over. End of the 43rd over, 280 for 2 now. Rosier 101. Let's go 1 not out. Let's see who's going to turn on this side.
Looks like it's going to be Bjorn Fortuin. The Warriors flags flying at St. George's. Fans happy with the effort, with the batting effort. 280 for 2 after 43. Bjorn Fortuin to bowl his 8th over, 0 for 40 runs in 7 overs. Is Bjorn Fortuin. Matt Bretzka on strike. The only thing that he has to do is just give someone like Diego Rosier a strike and let him do the business.
What will be the plan here? Coming around the wicket to him, to the short side and offside. Will he bowl it a bit quicker again? He was not happy in his last over. From the middle of the bat out to the sweeper immediately. Good start, just getting the man that's in on back on strike. Taking the strike beautifully there.
14 to the set batter Diogo Rosier. Just turns it to the leg side, looking for two. Good running here by Rosier and Matt Bretzker. Get 2 runs there to move the score to 283 for 2. The job is not done. They have to get over that 300 run mark and score as many runs as possible.
Oh, that's brilliantly played. Short third man, just getting the one. Shaping for the cut shot, just guarding it. Good hands again by Diego Rosier.
He's got many runs on that third man region. Is Diego Rosier in this innings. Matt Bretzker. Another good shot. They get a single.
Straight to point. I don't think the Lions mind the singles here, even though they're leaking it. Singles are better than boundaries at this stage. But Rosier back on strike. Not what they would like now.
There's that broom again. Diego Rosier. And it runs away from Duan Olivia for 4.
Swept finally. Brilliant shot, waiting for the ball to get next to him before it takes out the bream. Really good shot there down the corner.
In Boland Park, the Dragons. Another single here by Diego Rosier, accessing that leg side again.
End of the 44th over, 290 for 2.
In another fixture at Boland Park, the Rocks take on the Northwest Dragons. We all know that the Rocks need a bonus point win from this game, and they've done well so far. 138 all out at the Northwest Dragons. Exceptional by Klute, Imran Manak, Sean von Berg. Again, superb work by the Rocks to dismiss this quality attack. And the Rocks haven't started particularly well. They lose Hainokun, Yanaman Malan rather, with the first ball courtesy of Senuran Mutusami. That's where the game is at in Boland Park.
Supported to continue from Duck Pond Pavilion. Start of the 45th over. And flicked around the corner again by Rosier. There's nobody there.
Those wrists again, Garrett. Literally taking that ball from the off stump, playing it to the onside to get that 4 runs is Diego Rosier. He moves to 113 of 116 deliveries. 294 for 2 are the Warriors of 44.1 deliveries. Not a good start by Siboto yet again. 1 for 71 and 8.1 overs.
Over the short gully there. Ball goes just 1 to third man. Fielder comes around, gets the 1. 5 of the first 2 balls. Brings Bretzker on strike. 5.4 overs left. I don't think he'll hang around as well. Definitely eyeing that mid-wicket boundary as well. But we all know he can hit inside out. Sweep on the offside fairly square. So the extra cover region is open for him with Mirov being up as well. So ball doing third ball of his 9th over.
Bretzker giving himself room. Puts that away. There's no chance for the man at deep. At sweeper. Beautiful shot by Matthew Bretzker. He's adjusted beautifully to the new responsibility that has been given this season. Usually an opening batter, but now bats at 3-4 for the Warriors across all formats. He's adapted beautifully in that new role. Beautiful shot, 7 of 5 deliveries. Is Matthew Bretzker. 9 runs off the over. Malusi Siboto 1 for 76 after 8.3 overs.
Siboto in again. Short ball and that's disappeared. That is gone for 6. It's also 1 for the over.
Brings up 300 runs for the Warriors. 305 runs of 278 deliveries with 22 fours and 10 sixes. It's been a great effort by Robbie P's youngsters. 15 runs off this over. 2 balls left. Siboto still needs to bowl 2 more deliveries here to finish the over.
That ball has disappeared into the car park. It's not the best news.
It's going to be the third ball that has to be changed. That extra official has been busy today. Remember those 2 deliveries that were lost courtesy of Tristan Stubbs power hitting? This time around, Matthew Bretsky is showing what he's made of here at St. George's Park. 305 runs for 2 after 44.4 overs. Still 5.2 overs left in the innings. 26-run partnership between these 2 men.
Must be aiming at 350 plus now. The way they're going at this stage.
They have to, Garrett. Especially what we saw here on Sunday afternoon when the Rocks easily chased that 320 runs, posting 323 for 8, which is actually the highest second total batting second here at St. George's Park. 323 for 8 by the Rocks versus Warriors last Sunday.
To in 5th ball. Inside edge. Just past the wickets. Gets no run. Dot ball. You can see he's looking to go through extra cover there. Searching for the ball. Siboto taking off the pace there. Been expensive today. Already gone for 81 in his 9th over now. Not seen that ever, I think. Especially with Malusi Siboto. It has been special batting at this stage today. Last ball of his 9th over. Has been flayed out to deep cover again. They've been busy, they're coming back for 2. And that is good running. Getting 2 out to the square. Square sweeper once again on the offside. Great running. Score of 307 for 2 now. 5 overs left in this innings. Bretsky up to 15. Rosier 114, and he will be facing Fortuin still on from the Park Drive end.
Some cricket being played out in the fans.
It's always nice. If you go out there, you can take your stuff and leave. When you bat, you make the rules. Definitely a bit of an uphill wicket that. If you have a look at that. It's always nice sitting in a chair and being a bowler. And then we've got people running across the wicket, umpires allowing it there.
Good technique in that defense, Garrett.
Maybe pick that guy, get that guy to Australia. Fortuin in. Wanting to run that ball down to 3rd man, misses. Dot ball. Worth gold at this stage. Anything that's not a boundary is gold at this stage. Fortuin in for his 2nd ball. Pushed out to 0.41. Saw him coming a bit wider and quicker. But at this stage he's been in for a long time. He knows what to do. Just works it to square.
So difficult to stop those singles in the circle for the Lions. Comes down the wicket is Bretsky as well. Gets a single in the exact same space is Matthew Bretsky.
Also no Bretsky loves taking out the sweep and reverse sweep. I think he's just waiting for that ball to be a bit fuller. 1-2 mid wicket.
Looking for 2.
Will just be the one Fortuin chasing down that ball himself. 310 for 2 now, 2 balls left in the 46. It's been a long day in the field. Always nice seeing a lot of runs being scored in one-day cricket. Not as much for the bowlers. Fortuin 2 balls left in his 9th over as well.
Bradska giving himself
He's claiming
room.
the catch. Do you think the 2 umpires,
Sean George.
they have said that it's not out? But it is brilliant work of his own bowling there. It was great fielding. 1 ball left. Gets to 1, mistimes the pool completely. Goes to short 45, will go through for the 1. End of the 46 now, 311 for 2. 4 overs left.
The Warriors have to go for a kill here at St. George's.
Everybody, relaxing mood there. Spectators don't know where to sit, they're scared of balls falling on them there. It's raining balls to the cow corner area today. Some of the Lions supporters not really smiling. And we have a bowling change from the duck pond end. Sisanda Magala coming back into the attack. Only bowled 6 overs, so he will probably bowl out on that side, the 2 overs from that side. 4 overs left in this innings. 311 for 2. Matt Bledska facing on 17 not out.
Knowing who Sisanda Magala is, how competitive he is, he's going to look to make sure that it tries up the runs here and doesn't let the Warriors anywhere close to that 350 run mark. Been expensive though this afternoon. In for his 3rd spell is Sisanda Magala. To Matthew Bradska.
Gets it out of the block hole for 1, straight to square leg. They don't mind the singles at this stage. Everybody in the ring is on the ring, saving 1 basically, or saving 2 I can almost say. I do think Dominic Hendricks will be happy with singles to them at this stage. Reza Hendricks enjoying his time there in the shade.
He's bowled absolutely beautifully. Is Reza Hendricks 0 for 37 in 6 overs. Magala's got a man sweeping at cover and a man at deep point. Long on, cow corner. Got some protection in the leg side as well as Sisanda Magala.
And he has bowled. Diego Rozier almost played on, I think. Brilliant innings comes to an end. Bowled by Magala for 116 of 121 balls, 7 4s and 3 6s. Brilliant innings by the captain.
And the crowd appreciating the effort by Diego Rozier. 116 of 121 deliveries, 7 4s to go with the 3 6s. Excellent, excellent stuff from Diego Rozier. Lesiba Ngwepe looks like he's going to be the next man to come.
Walking across his stumps, trying to flick the ball down to fine leg. Not getting enough bat on it. All the bowlers standing together there thinking where things went pear-shaped during the middle overs. Do you think they must get Reza Hendricks in there? Give them a few tips. Nasiba Nwepe, the new batsman. Also like being innovative and hit a long ball as well in this area. Only 3.4 overs left. 312 for 3 now. Do think minimum run a ball from here. Cannot afford any dot balls being the batting side.
Lesiba Ngwepe joins Matthew Bretzka in the middle. He's got one List A century to his name, is Lesiba Ngwepe. Up against Sisanda Magala. Big opportunity for Lesiba Ngwepe here to put in some valuable runs for his team.
Few field changes here. An offside coming in. More leg side field now. A long off going out as well. Let's see what the plan will be here from Sisanda Magala. Probably get it as full as possible. On leg side, on leg stump line. And that's not a good start.
Magala yet again, another wide. He has to make sure that it doesn't bowl those extras as Sisanda Magala. It's very clear that the plan is to bowl leg side for Lesiba Ngwepe, for him to hit towards that leg side region, the bigger boundary. 3-1-3 for 3.
Another wide down the leg. Definitely the idea is to fire it in the leg stump with the boundary riders out on the leg side.
Good plan by Dom Hendricks. Fully aware that the leg side boundary is bigger than the offside boundary. To the left-handed batter in Lesiba Ngwepe. It's Cameron Delport in your screens there.
And another no ball.
And
Not
Lesiba
ideal.
Ngwepe gets a single off of that no ball. Magala again giving freebies to the Warriors. 3-1-6 actually for 3 after 46.2. Really struggled this afternoon is Sisanda Magala. Bowled a lot of wide, bowled a lot of no balls as well. Bretzka looking to maximize off this free hit.
Swings it hard outside off. And that will go for 4. The one hand slap outside off. Going through third man for 4. And another free hit going for a boundary. 320 for 3 now. 46.3 overs. That's his Sisanda Magala. 6.3 overs. 1 for 56 at this stage. Not a dream day with ball in hand.
He will not be happy, I tell you, Garrett, with those figures is Sisanda Magala.
And that's a brilliant shot over extra cover. Brilliant effort from the fielder as well. But that runs away for 4.
Bretzka cashing in here at St. George's. Beautiful shot. Beautiful awareness of the field placements. Gets it over, just over the man at extra cover in Malusi Siboto. 26 of 14 deliveries is Matthew Bretzka. My word, 1 for 60 is Sisanda Magala. 2 deliveries left in the 7th over of Sisanda Magala. They need another wicket here, Garrett, are the Lions. And they need a big one. Matt Bretzka's wicket.
Even just dot balls at this stage will help. 2 balls left. The 47th over. Flayed away again behind square. There's a fielder back there. Just the one.
Beyond Fortain, the man in the boundary there, doing a good job, making sure that's only a single. Lesiba Ngwebe to face the last ball of the over.
Long over again. Already 9 balls, or this will be the 9th ball. Basically has bowled these 10 overs with all the extras he's bowled. Last ball of his 7th over. Flicked around the corner. Straight to fine leg. Another one. Ngwebe will keep the strike. 326 for 3 after 47. 18 legal deliveries left. What will happen from here? The crowd enjoying there in the sun. All comes together here, like they say there.
Looks like Sepamla is going to bowl his last 2 overs. In his 8 overs, he went for 55 runs. Expensive again, Sepamla. His captain called on him to finish up and get as many dot balls as possible. 3 overs left in the innings. 326 for 3 are the Warriors.
Ngwebe to face.
Coming around the wicket is Sepamla to Lesiba Ngwebe. The man sweeping in the cover boundary. Deep point. Deep third man.
Bowling short is not an option. That's gone straight up in the air. Bowler's called for it and he takes it.
Sepamla with a beautiful catch. Didn't time it at all is Lesiba Ngwebe. Skies it. Luto Sepamla making sure that he calls clearly and tells his captain, his Dom Hendricks, that it's mine. And he takes it comfortably. To get his first wicket of the day is Luto Sepamla. Lesiba Ngwebe, as you can see in the picture there, is not happy at all. That is a very soft dismissal from Lesiba Ngwebe. Sinekoshile to come in. Swanepoel. Beya Swanepoel to come in. To join Matthew Bretzke in the middle. Good start for the Lions in the 48th over. Garrett?
This is where you want to pull it back and get dots and wickets, and that's what they're doing at this stage. It's important for the Warriors to not lose focus now. Don't have to swipe at everything. Minimum run a ball, but it's in your area, you can put it away. Beya Swanepoel, also known for hitting a long ball. I do think it's important that Luto Sepamla does not go short here. It's a short side to his leg side here. Do you think he will go full outside off again?
Absolutely, with the way that the field has been set. The bigger boundary being the offside with the left-handed batter. Swanepoel, the only thing that he needs to do here is to rotate strike and give Bretzke the strike.
Calls it out to the guy. Oh, let's field.
Exactly what he does is Beya
Coming back for the
Swanepoel.
second. Gets hit on the body there, but it's fine. I'll get through for the 2. 328 for 4. 4 balls left. The 48th over now. It's good batting by the Warriors here. Would like to say that the Lions have pulled it back a little bit. One stage they were going to 360 here.
So Pamla in again. Third ball of the over. Swanepoel coming down the wicket, misses.
No need at all for that is Bayer Swanepoel. Only thing you have to do is just rotate strike and give Bretske strike, the man that has already settled into his innings, 27 of 15. But Swanepoel backs himself to take on the responsibility himself. 2 rounds of the over, 3-8 for 4.
Sit Pamla in now again. Fourth ball of the over. Swings again, hard Asarov, can't make contact. He's aiming to long off as mid-off is in the ring.
Good variations here by Lutho Sipamla. Enough to deceive Bayer Swanepoel. Had absolutely no clue that was a slower ball is Bayer Swanepoel. Sipamla looking to finish off the over superbly here. 2 runs only so far. 2 balls remaining, coming around the wicket. Another dot ball, Lutho Sipamla. Excellent over from Sipamla. Only 2 runs coming off of this over so far. Only 1 delivery left in the over. As you can see there, Dom Hendricks probably thinking about the over rate. Sipamla jogging back to his mark to finish up the over.
Last ball of the over. In a brilliant over this far. That goes through. Extra cover for 4. The 1 ball he connects goes for 4. Unfortunate for Sipamla, just going a bit wider there. 3-3-2 for 4 now. 2 overs left. Bayer Swanepoel crunching that one through the covers. He moves up to 6 of 5. Matt Breed's got 27 from 16 on the other side. 15, I beg your pardon.
Sipamla won't be happy with the way that he finished that over. Magala though, in to bowl his last over of the innings. The 49th over. Been very expensive. But Dom Hendricks trusts Sisanda Magala to close off brilliantly for the Lions. Matthew Bretske on strike.
Definitely going full Asarov here. That's the game plan. Just gets back on it. Down to third man.
Good catch by V and Mulder at third man. He's gone. It's Matthew Bretske. Didn't play it fine enough. That shot is Matthew Bretske. Nonetheless, good effort. 27 of 16 is Matthew Bretske. Magala gets his second of the day with that wicket of Matthew Bretske.
Quick innings coming to an end there. Bright and breezy. Did not waste any time. Once again being innovative there. Just did not get that fine enough to beat third man. He had a clear plan there. Let's see. Sien Gishle coming into the wicket now probably.
Sheila coming into bat at 7 for the Warriors with just 11 balls remaining in the innings.
He will be facing Magala, that's steaming in now. In his 8th over, already gone for 62 runs. It's important not to concede dot balls here as a batting side, and then vice versa as bowling side. Keep it down. You'll be happy with runner ball from here on in. Each and every boundary is making you bleed even worse here. Been a good batting performance by the Warriors thus far. 332 for 5. 11 balls left in the innings.
Magala doing the business so far for the Lions.
Second ball, The second last over. Gets
Well
creamed through the
played.
covers. This might beat, and it does beat the fielders. Splits two fielders on the boundary. Brilliant shot by Q. All the way along the ground. Just leans into it. Lovely shot. And that's 4 more to the Warriors. 3, 3, 6 for 5 now.
Off the mark is Sinetoshile with a 4. Good start from him. He's one of those guys that didn't really have a lot of time in the middle this season, purely because the guys batting higher up in the order have been batting superbly. Good start from him.
Third ball. Goes straight. Stern square. That's 4 more through square leg.
Makala again missing his line there. Cashing in is Sinetoshile and puts that one away for 4. Sisanda Makala has to be disciplined. Started well with a wicket and
Set.
hasn't followed it up with good deliveries here at St. George's Park. 3-4-0 for 5 after 48.3 are the Warriors. 8 runs off the over.
Searching for that Yorker. Walks across and he kicks it through point to get to the other side. He has been bowled. Get through for the leg by there.
And we switch over to Boland Park where the Rocks take on Northwest Dragons. The Dragons bowled out for 138 runs in 38 overs. Didn't have a good start, the Rocks, in chasing those 139 runs, with Yanaman Malan gone first ball courtesy of Senoran Motusami. Kitime followed him with only 5 runs of 14 deliveries. Currently the Rocks 41 for 2 after 7.5 overs.
Looking to get it lanced over third man. Just can't get back to it, Swanepoel. Makala going back of a length because he knows Bayer Swanepoel likes it full. 341 for 5. 7 balls left in the innings. Can they get to that 350? 350 is a lot to chase here. From ball 1 going at 7 and over. Makala's last ball, his 8th over. And it's another no ball. He concedes another no ball. Just a 1 run. Swanepoel leads it all the way down to long on.
Makala continues with those extras. My word. He's been struggling all afternoon to find rhythm is Sisanda Makala.
No ball number 8 or 9 for him today. 343 for 5. Still 1 ball left in this over. Last ball. The free hit goes down. Probably going just a 1 run. End of the 49th over. 344 for 5. Makala ending on 8 overs, due for 73.
Big job here for Cameron Delport, chasing a big total here at St. George's Park. Probably going to open with Ryan Rickleton. The Lions, huge responsibility for these guys, huge opportunity actually, is how they will see it, is Cameron Delport chasing such a big total.
It's a good day to have a slow start and finish big, yeah. You know, you can't just walk in and have a big batch on St. George's from ball 1. There's no way that batsmen can just walk in and start smashing it. And there's also no excuse for batsmen not to bowl in innings today because there's enough runs. The captain Dom Hendricks, the same boat.
Another man that's on form coming in at 4 for the Lions.
Little pocket rocket likes running, and he likes bowling innings as well. Last over, so Pamela in. It's a dot ball. Went for the pull shot.
Koshile had no idea that Sipamla was going to bowl that one a little bit slow. Reza Hendricks as well, probably going to come in at 3 today. He has to show that experience of his. Big player in that batting order is Reza Hendricks. Currently 3-4-4 for 5. 49.15 deliveries left. Sipamla to Koshile.
Short wide down leg. Have to rebowl that one. 3:45 now. 5 balls left. Extras already 19 today. That in the first innings. Not a good ball by Sipamla there. Run a ball from here, get you to 350. It's a magic total in one day cricket. Just mentally chasing 7 and over. Changes your mindset completely. Sipamla in, second ball. This time he gets back to it. Gets it around for 1, deep square.
Sipamla won't mind that single at all. He's bowled well here. This last over so far is Luto Sipamla. He has to finish well, is Luto Sipamla. 3:46 for 5. Ryan Rickleton as well, a man on form. 2 big ones this season in this campaign is Ryan Rickleton. One of the guys that are always hungry for runs is Ricks.
Sipamla in now around the wicket. Just want to pull, swinging hard. Can't make contact. 3:46 for 5. 3 balls left in the innings. Clearly does not want to run singles.
Maybe the intention is to get closer and closer to that 350 run mark. Garrett. The Warriors.
3 balls left in the innings.
It's going to be very interesting to see how their bowling attack does against this strong Lion side.
Sipamla in. They're running a bite to the keeper. Might be 2. No. Batsman went past the non-striker. 3:47, 2 balls left. Bye to the keeper.
Very difficult to read those lower deliveries from Luto Sipamla. Currently, Beya Swanepoel and Sinit Koshile struggling to read those lower deliveries from Luto Sipamla. 2 deliveries left in the innings. 3:47 for 5.
Pull back his length again. Yes, tries to ramp it. Another bye to the keeper. 348. So good last over this from Sipamla.
Again, struggling there at Koshile. Unable to connect bat to ball.
4 runs off this over. 1 ball to go. It's a dream end. 1 ball left in the Warriors innings. What can Swanepoel do? What ball will it be from Sipamla?
An excellent finish to the over by Luto Sipamla. He finishes with figures of 1 for 62. In his 1 for 63, rather, is Sipamla. And the target is set here by the Warriors as the first innings conclude. 349 runs is what the Lions will require to win here at St. George's. Ryan Rickleton, Cameron Delport. Big job for them in the second innings of this game. Garrett.
The first 10 overs are going to be important for the Warriors, getting out there with the new balls, using them. See if they can get the Lions on the back foot. But chasing 349 second year is going to be a difficult task. I do think the Lions have got the batting, but in the same way I do think the Warriors, they do have the bowling.
Now we go on a lunch break here at St. George's. We'll bring you the second innings live in 45 minutes time. We are back live at St. George's Park. It's the CSA One Day Cup. Big fixture. The Warriors and the Lions taking on each other at St. George's Park. The Warriors have set a big target. 348 runs. The target is 349. To open the batting for the Lions, Cameron Delport and Ryan Rickleton. Ryan Ricks to take the first ball. Beya Swanepoel to open the bowling here at St. George's Park for the Warriors. I'm not alone. I have my man, Garrett. 349.
It's all going to depend about the first 10. It's a good start by Beya. Outside off. Punch off the back foot to point.
Good start here by Beya Swanepoel. Surely the reason he's opening the bowling tonight is because he is able to swing that ball in and out of that left-handed batter, Ryan Rickleton. They have to be wary and concerned and cautious, actually, are the two batters against someone like Beya Swanepoel. Another good ball from Beya Swanepoel. 2 dots so far, Beya Swanepoel.
It's really a lovely evening tonight here in Gqeberha. Crowd is in, everybody's loving it out there. Lovely scenery, lovely conditions, and a lovely field.
Another dot ball from Beya Swanepoel. That offside region protected by the captain of the Warriors, Diego Rosier, obviously aware of the fact that Ryan Rickleton is very good of that offside. One slip, which is Vian Laba for the new. There's that edge. We said it. Did it carry? Beya Swanepoel.
Sure.
What a ball from Beya Swanepoel. That should make Ryan Rickleton even more cautious and understand that Beya Swanepoel is able to move that ball in and out of the left-hander. Good start here from the Warriors bowlers.
I do think once again with the two opening guys, bowlers running in, they will have to hit the deck. By this time, the wicket has flattened out a bit, so both of them will have to put in a little extra back. That's a better area, well bowled. And especially with Ryan Rickleton being in form, he already sees the ball quite well. So you cannot allow him to get away. The longer he bats, the better he gets. I think on the other end, we've got Cameron Delport. Not had a lot of games this season, but we do know him. He plays his game as per usual. He won't mind who's bowling to him.
Very small window of opportunity here for someone like Beya Swanepoel. He has to make that new ball talk. Ryan Rickleton. Another one.
And there he gets
Feather
him.
off an edge. Beautiful delivery from Beya Swanepoel. That is a big wicket by the youngster, 24 years old, and has gotten the man of the series so far, Ryan Rickleton. Faint edge, back to the keeper. Safe hands, Sine Koshile. They've got the first one, other Warriors. Maiden wicket to start things off here at St. George's Park by Beya Swanepoel. Wow.
Perfect start for the Warriors. What more could you ask for? Seeing the run machines back, walking off the field. Awesome bowling, putting him under pressure early on. Just hanging out the bat there. Nothing more needed. I do think if you're going to run in and hit the deck hard, you will get some purchase off the wicket, like you've seen there. Brilliant bowling with a plan. That's a good start to the innings. Did not need anything more than that. We also know that at this stage, Theon van Vuren is on the field for Jordan Herman. His toe, things going around that might be cracked, not going well there. So Theon van Vuren is on the field for Jordan Herman. But let's look at this again. Awesome start to the first over. Great work by the Warriors, putting the run machine back. But yet again, they still need 9 more wickets. This game's not over. But even worse for the batsman, you've got Glenton Steedman from the other end.
Superb skill work there by Beya Swanepoel, coming around the wicket to the left-handed Ryan Rickleton, making it move away from the left-hander. That one only just keeping its shape away from the left-handed batsman Ryan Rickleton, getting a further off an edge. back to Sina Goshile. Doesn't make a mistake, is Sina Goshile. In now to bat is it's Riza Hendricks joining Cameron Delport. Another experienced campaigner is Riza Hendricks. It's not over for the Lions. Clinton Stearman to Cameron Delport. Starts off with a bit short length. There's Stearman. He'll want to actually bowl it a little bit fuller. They have to make this ball talk. Got it?
2 or 3 wickets early on in the innings can put some more pressure on the Lions. They already have to score 7 and over. Run rate already gone up with that first wicket maiden has been bowled. Each and every dot ball that goes up. Very, very important not concede boundaries. Keep to your plan and the fielders must back it up. Stearman in again. In the air, through the gap. It's a good chase by Abrams there. Just beats him to the boundary. Not a convincing shot by Delport off the back foot.
But still enough to go over the fielders. For 4, Cameron Delport off the mark with the boundary. Stearman bowling a little bit too wide. But he will be encouraged. Is Clinton Stearman, because that was not a convincing shot at all. Earlier in the game, we saw magic from Tristan Stubbs and Diego Rosier, both of them scoring centuries. Well left there by Cameron Delport. Good lines, good lengths. Is Clinton Stearman. 4 for 1 after 1.3. Good start here by the Warriors. As you can see, the crowd there enjoying themselves, cheering on the Warriors, who have done an absolutely great job with the ball. First up.
It's a dream start for the Warriors here. Taking on the log leaguers here. Stearman in.
Another good delivery from Clinton Stearman, challenging Cameron Delport's off stump there. But Delport does a very good job in making sure that he gets on top of that one. It's a dot ball. 3 dots in this over and a boundary. 4 for 1 after 1.4. The target, 349 runs. Can they do it, the Lions?
2 balls left in this over. What's Stearman do with them? It's a good line of length. Just pulling back the length a bit. You can see Delport loves freeing up his hands. Stay away from his legs. Might disappear, but anything wicket to wicket might be a good idea. Hitting top of off. 4th stump line might be good. Anything wider, you might have somebody to go and fetch that ball.
You don't want to give him room at all. Someone like Cameron Delport, he will punish you. Don't go too straight to those legs of Cameron Delport. Very good on that leg side. Another good delivery to finish the over from Clinton Stearman. 4 of it. 4 for 1 after 2 overs. The Lions chasing 349 runs here at St. George's Park. Riza Hendricks and Cameron Delport have the responsibility of chasing.
One sole Lion supporter there. Still old school, going with the Benson Aegis colours, Standard Bank on the chest. Travelled all the way down here to support the log leaders. Hoping he won't be disappointed tonight, but if you look around him, the same goes for all the Warrior supporters here. Bayer Swanepoel into his second over, his first over, a wicket maiden. Dream start for him, getting rid of the run machine. Can he get rid of the informed batsman as well, Riza Hendricks? Bit straight onto the legs. Just a leg by around the corner.
He will be happy, Bayer Swanepoel, that another lefty is going to have a crack at another lefty here at St. George's Park. First up, with that new ball in hand, he's been very good, as we saw in that first over, removing Ryan Rickleton. Can he get another edge off of Cameron Delport's bat? Swanepoel to Cameron Delport.
Swanepoel in now, second over. Bit straight, punch it out to mid on, no run again. There's good bowling up front by these 2 openers. Immediately putting up the pressure. Pressure's on the Warriors to ensure that the Lions don't get away from here.
They have to make sure, Gareth, that they maximize on this good start. They have to get another wicket here. They have to make this new ball talk. Balls too straight. Good effort
Great
from
fielding.
T and Van Vuren out in the fine leg boundary.
Running around to his right, cutting that off on the bounce. Just a one. Good fielding. Good reading of the game there. Going a bit straight. Risa Hendricks. This man can bat, we all know that.
Excellent delivery from Beya Swanepoel. Dangerous man is Risa Hendricks. They have a very small window here, the Warriors. That new ball is very, very important here at St. George's Park.
It's also important to notice that up until now, the Lions have had a good start each and every game. So they can get into the middle order quite quickly. They have to build in innings. They're not used to that. Once again, brilliant fielding. Pass stubs, backward point. That helps if you have a batsman in form and you get a fielder like that. Good cricket all round. Bit wider that from Swanepoel. All of a sudden pressure back on the batsman. Good shot for no run. Swanepoel in again, last ball of his second over.
Too wide, Swanepoel. Good work by Ziad Abrahams in the cover region.
It's always nice seeing your seam bowlers fielding in the ring, backing up their colleagues. It's a good start by the Warriors here. 6 for 1 after 3. Run rate creeping to 8 now. The bench waiting.
There's the inform Mitch van Buren alongside Tladi Bukako. Missing out today. Being rested probably by the coach Wandile Guavu. Another PE boy there, Tladi Bukako.
Steerman in his second over. It's short, there's a man back there, but it's gone all the way to the short side. Not in control of that pull shot at all.
Nothing, absolutely nothing Beya Swanepoel could have done to that ball. He just watches it sailing over his head for 6. Not a good start at all from Clinton Steerman into his second over, but there's some motivation there as you see him with his hands over his head.
That was directly over him. A little bit more space and it was gone. Not convincing by Delport there at all. Steelman in again.
Pulls it wide this time around. Smacked over the man at cover for 4 by Cameron Delport. Another boundary. Is dealing in boundaries here is Cameron Delport. 15 of 10. 2 4s and 1 6 from Cameron Delport. Clinton Steerman is excited with that new ball. They've had an amazing start here with the new ball. He has to try and calm himself down and go back to those tighter lines, tighter lengths to someone like Clinton Steerman.
It's important not to bowl areas where he can free up his hands. He does not like that at all. Get closer and straighter. Much better. He does not like that at all.
They're gonna make it very easy if they're not gonna be tight on both ends. These Warriors bowlers, they have to be disciplined. Clinton Steerman, he has to be disciplined in this over because Beya Swanepoel is bowling absolutely well on the other end, coming from the duck pond end. Clinton Steerman really has to follow up with good deliveries here.
It's important to build pressure from both sides. You can't just build that from one end. Steerman in again. That's in the air. Just clears the fielder. They're coming back for the second. Good fielding in the end. But we do know that Delport will not be holding back. He's going to go for it. Matter of time before one might fall in the fielder's hand, yeah?
Very normal for a man that hasn't really batted a lot this season to try and get bat on ball. You can see that he's searching for that form, he's searching for that middle of the bat. Is Cameron Delport. Stearman in his 5th ball. No run, just pushes it to the man at mid-off, Tiaan van Vuuren. Obviously replacing Jordan Herman, who got a toe-crushing yorker from Sisanda Magala earlier this afternoon. Stearman has built a reputation for himself as one of the best new ball bowlers in the country. He has to live up to those expectations.
Last ball of his 2nd over now. Much better delivery. Let's get it back of that length, just outside off. Not much you can do with that. End of the 4th over now. 18 for 1. Lisa Hendricks still on 0. We've got Delport on 17 now. And Swanepoel to continue from the duck pond end. Bowling brilliantly thus far with a new ball.
Been very impressed with Beya Swanepoel even through the 4-day series. It was very easy to see that he's a very skillful bowler. And once again in this game, in the very first over of this run chase by the Lions, Beya Swanepoel accounts for the man in form and Ryan Rickleton.
Off the back foot again. Not allowing Reza Hendricks to get on the front foot. He loves that inside out and cover drive of his. Also anything straight and short might disappear into the pavilion here. So maybe just keep it outside off back of a length for him. At this stage the field set for that. Waiting for that one that might move a bit more. To Libbo on first, almost a wide 2nd slip. Changing the field as we say that. Libbo's gone out of slip. It's gone into mid wicket now. Finally coming into the ring. Immediately runs it through the vacant slip area. Only the one down to 3rd man.
Tiaan van Vuuren doing some good work in that 3rd man boundary. Making sure that he stops it from going over the boundary. 1 run off this over. Cameron Delport on strike. Beya Swanepoel will be very happy that Delport is the one facing.
Coming around the wicket again into the left-hander. That's a good ball. Pulling it back again. Not allowing him to free up his arms there. But we do know that Cameron Delport only needs 1 ball and it will disappear.
And quickly after that, Diego Rosier understands that Beya Swanepoel enjoys bowling to left-handed batters, and he brings on Vian Laba at slip again.
Standing at the wide-ish 2nd slip almost. Swanepoel storming in again. And this might be gone. And it is gone. Pulling the length back again. That's the end of Cameron Delport. Short ball goes across the line. Gets a top edge all the way down to fine leg. Tiaan van Vuuren makes no mistake. Cameron Delport gone for 17 of 16. 2 4s and a 6. And Beya Swanepoel with another breakthrough. 19 for 2 now after 4.4. And this is game on all of a sudden here.
It was only a matter of time, Garrett, that Cameron Delport was going to get caught somewhere in the field. He hit 2 deliveries that were not so good in the air. Cameron Delport, this time around, Tiaan van Vuuren, making absolutely no mistake. Beya Swanepoel having a great time this afternoon here at St. George's Park. 19 for 2 are the Lions. Not a good start in this run chase, chasing 349 runs, 330 to win for the Lions.
It's a good start for the Warriors here. Dominic Hendricks, the captain, walking in here. If you think back to the Warriors innings, similar thing, 24 for 2, 28 for 2. Captain came in and they bowled the innings himself and Tristan Stubbs. Can the same happen here between Reza Hendricks and Dominic Hendricks? We both know, everybody knows here that they can bat. So if you can get 1 more wicket here up front, that might change the game a bit.
Another left-handed batter for Bear Swanepoel to get all over. Going to be very important for Bear Swanepoel to make sure that Dominic Hendricks doesn't stay in that wicket at all. As soon as he gets set, Dominic Hendricks is going to be very difficult wicket to get for the Warriors.
Everybody knows Dom Hendricks is not a big hit off the ball. He's an old classic batsman. He'll chase you to all parts of the ground in the old style. As soon as he gets set, you're going to have to work hard to get rid of him. He likes the ball straight, freeing up the arms. A lot of actual prints in his batting style. Bayers want to pull in 5th ball of the over now. So good ball, squaring him up, first ball. That's what we like to see as a bowler.
Excellent start here from Bear Swanepoel. They have a man in sleep there, safe hands, Vian Laba. Next to wicketkeeper Sine Oshile.
19 for 2, 1 ball left in the 5th over. Swanepoel into Dom Hendricks.
And he gets an edge. And it goes past the man at first leap, Vian Laba, and it good work from Clinton Stearman to stop that ball from going to the boundary. Dominic Hendricks gets 2 runs to end the 5th over of this run chase. 21 for 2. Good signs from Bayers Swanepoel. And right after that, Ziad Abrahams comes in to replace Clinton Stearman, who hasn't really hit those good lines and lengths. And Diego Rosier understands that Ziad Abrahams had a very good start with the ball on Sunday against the Rocks. So he really understands and he recognizes the fact that they have a very small window against these 2 experienced batters.
Also do think that a little bit of a breeze is going across the field. I do think we'll see Clinton Stearman bowling from the other end later on, with the breeze maybe just allowing a bit of movement away here. Where Ziad is more of a skittish bowler. He'll definitely be going for those pads. We do know that Riza Hendricks is prone to get the pad in front between bat and pad. Ziad Abrams' first over. And as we say that, immediately gets hit. Did not expect that at all. I don't think Riza Hendricks has faced him a lot.
That was very close there. Ziad Abrahams, skiddy bowler. Riza Hendricks expecting a lot more bounce, but the ball just skidding into his pads. Very lucky there is Riza Hendricks. Good start again from Ziad Abrahams.
Just holding the ball back, bowling line and length there. Just short of a length. Also, once again, you cannot get too comfortable when Riza is facing. You can deliver a shot of brilliance out of nothing. In for his 3rd ball of his first over now. And as we said that, he drops it short and he disappears through square leg for 4.
Missing his length there, Ziad Abrahams. You cannot do that. You cannot bowl there to someone like Riza Hendricks. Good shot for 4 for Riza Hendricks. 25 for 2 now. The Lions, as they build this partnership between Riza and Dominic Hendricks.
It's important in the power play not to concede boundaries, especially with the field up. That's not a positive stroke. The skittish side of the bowling coming through there, not getting up, not going through the deck. He has to wait a bit longer for him. Also a clever bowler, Ziad Abrams, playing around with his pace, knowing that it's a bit skitty, he won't get it up to the gas straight at all. And that's a good ball. Getting some bat onto that inside edge. Riza Hendricks, once again, hard hands out to the offside. Can't hit through the line there.
There's a lot for the bowlers here when they pitch the ball up a little bit fuller. They really don't want to be bowling short to these 2 batters. Conditions are conducive to them as fast bowlers, especially with this new ball.
Field change, fine leg up. Deep square out.
Solid defense from Riza Hendricks.
End of the 6th over, first of Abrams. 1 over for 4, 25 for 2 after 6. And at this stage, it's a dream start for the Warriors power play. There's still 44 overs to go. 324 of 264 to win this game for the Lions. Bayer Swanepoel going to bowl his 4th over now. Dream start for Swanepoel, 3 overs, 2 for 4.
And again, here's another lefty to try and make sure that he leaves back to the dugout very early.
Perfect
There's
bowling.
those good lines and lengths from Bayer Swanepoel. He has to stay consistent and patient on those lines and lengths with someone like Dominic Hendricks.
Swanepoel missing out on Sunday's game. Coming back here, taking the new ball, proving his worth to everybody at the field here. It's a good start to Swanepoel. Once again, squaring up the batsman. Not a lot of confidence in that shot. Not exactly sure what to do at this stage. Dominic Hendricks scared the ball might move a bit or keep straight. Almost stuck on the crease there. A lot to do with the line and length that Swanepoel's bowling.
This young man is proving himself this afternoon, Bayer Swanepoel, as one of the most skillful bowlers. As Dominic Hendricks just flicks it to the leg side for a single. Bayer Swanepoel absolutely proving himself as one of the most skillful bowlers in domestic cricket. Making the ball talk here at St. George's, moving it sideways at will. Is Bayer Swanepoel 26 for 2 after 6.3 overs.
Coming all the way from Pretoria, spending a season at Northern Cape, Kimberley. I think he enjoys his green grass after being in Kimberley for a season. And definitely proving why he's been summoned by the Warriors all the way to Port Elizabeth, Kabega. Once again, good ball, good fielding. 1 ball left in his 4th over. Two
Good
balls
captaincy
left.
here from Diego Rosier, understanding that Riza Hendricks is very good on the offside, putting a man at extra cover, taking him out of that first sleep position. Vian Laba, Swanepoel to Riza Hendricks.
Once again, backed up by good fielding, just beyond square.
The man of the moment, Tristan Stubbs. Beautiful century to set up the Warriors earlier on in the day.
Going into the SA20 with some form behind him. Finding the edge again, down to 3rd man. Van Vieren cleaning up. That's the end of the 4th over for Swanepoel. 4 overs, 2 for 6. 27 for 2 after 7. Run rate below 4 at this stage. The Lions will have to work hard from here. Solid bowling up front here, led by Swanepoel.
Ziad Abrahams to bowl his 2nd over. I'm sure he would have learnt that there's a lot on this pitch once you bowl it a little bit fuller. Going to be very important for him to make sure that he's disciplined against someone who's experienced as Riza Hendricks. That's the length that he will be looking to hit more consistently, Ziad Abrahams.
I do think at this stage the 2 batsmen not looking comfortable. The guys bowling at this stage really making it difficult for them.
There's another man, another beautiful century alongside Tristan Stubbs, Diego Rosier.
Just a bit straight, turn around the corner to deep square. We've got a field out there. Just gets the 1. A lot more pressure up front here to the batsman compared to the Warriors innings. No freebies at all. Extras being kept to a minimum, and that was also a big difference. If you get 5 runs for free, with a no ball free going for 4, it does put you on the back foot. First down that Abrams will be bowling to Dominic Hendricks.
Deciding to come over the wicket.
And that's
Cracking shot through the covers by Dominic Hendricks. Too full there. Ziad Abrahams. Excellent shot by Dominic Hendricks. Asserting his dominance very early on in this innings is Dominic Hendricks. 7 of 6 deliveries now. The skipper.
classic cover drive there. Textbook stuff. Waited for the ball under his eyes. Just caressed it through covers. Fielder standing still. Much better line and length there. Pulling back his length a bit. Can't completely get to the drive.
Warriors have to be very careful here, Garrett. These guys can hurt them if they allow them to spend a lot of time in the wicket. They have to get another one here. Are the Warriors? Ziad Abrahams to Dominic Hendricks.
Flashed outside off down to third man. A little bit of width there. Just a single to third man. Dom Hendricks off strike, gets a single. Score moves on to 33 for 2 now. 1 ball left in the 8th over. As you can hear in the background, the band getting involved now as well. It's the bad, it goes through for a leg bar. That ball going down leg. That's the end of the 8th over. 34 for 2 after 8. Good start by the Warriors. Lions have to build from here. A lot of work for them.
Bear Swanepoel. Clinton Stirman replacing Bear Swanepoel. Coming from the duck pond and the band. Beautiful stuff here. Getting behind the Warriors boys. Cheering them on. Doing what we all know them for doing. The brass band here at St. George's Park.
Clinton Steeman, 3rd over. And that has been slogged over cow for a big 6.
We said it, Mr. G, that as soon as Riza Hendricks, it's a no ball as well.
Maybe that plays a big part why I went for it.
Clinton Stearman didn't start well. Is Clinton Stearman at all?
There were 3 fielders outside the ring there. Schoolboy error there from the Warriors. Bowler not quite understanding, he did nothing wrong there. And there's the famous shot over extra cover. And that has gone all the way for 6, the free hit. This ball has cost 12 at this stage. 14 to be exact. Not great.
Robbie P won't be happy at all with that error from the captain, Diego Rozier. Opens up the offside is Riza Hendricks and hits that one for a beautiful 6 over cover. Clinton Stearman under pressure here. Another excellent shot from Riza. Good work there by Tristan Stubbs at point.
Riza Hendricks has now summed up this wicket space. And it might become bad for the fielding side if he gets in properly here. Also loves Port Elizabeth batting.
Stearman to Riza Hendricks.
Much better delivery. Bringing it back into the batsman, not allowing his arms to free up there. Over already gone for 13. You can just see out this over.
concern here for the Warriors. We saw them against the Rocks that as soon as the batters put them under pressure, they don't necessarily respond as well as they would like. And you can see even now the energy in the field is starting to drop only with those 2 sixes by Reza Hendricks. Steerman. Good delivery from Steerman, dealt with properly by Reza Hendricks. 1600s in his List A career is Reza Hendricks, experienced campaigner. Reza Hendricks.
Sometimes do get the idea that teams are happy to chase whatever against the Warriors because of the bowling not always being as accurate. At this stage it might come through again today. We had good bowling from one end, we cannot leak runs on the other end, the same as when the Lions were bowling.
Another dot ball from Clanton Steerman. Responding beautifully here with 4 consecutive dot balls. After those 2 sixes is Clanton Steerman, 0 for 29. After 2.5 overs, he won't be happy at all with those figures is Clanton Steerman.
Finished strong with last ball, yeah. That's a good end to the over, pulling it back nicely there. After conceding 13 of the first 2. End of the 9th over, 47 for 2 now. 1 over less in the first power play.
There's the Warriors fans waiting, begging their players to respond properly this time around when defending a big score. 349 runs they have to defend against a quality batting lineup. As you can see, the fans there just sitting and waiting for their players to get at least 1 more wicket here at St. George's Park. Ziad Abrahams to continue.
He's coming around the wicket now. See what he can do to Dom Hendricks. Much better line of length there. Cramping him up.
We've seen a couple of edges of that Dominic Hendricks bat. Would love to see at least Vian Laba at that first slip. Still have a lot of runs to play with here. 301 runs to play with. Waits for it is Dominic Hendricks and plays it beautifully in the gap between cover and point for 4. Dominic Hendricks.
Just enough width to free up the arms there, get the hands through the line of the ball, gets it in front of square. Not ideal for the bowler, but the batsman don't mind.
The Lions fighting here at St. George's. Fighting 50 up for the Lions of 57 deliveries. 5 fours and 3 sixes so far in the innings.
Much better line and length that, pulling it back again.
The Lions fighting here at St. George's. Fighting to keep that unbeaten record of theirs in the campaign so far. 5 games, 5 wins. The Lions already booked a home final in the One Day Cup, looking to make sure that they head into that final at the Bull Ring unbeaten. Dominic Hendricks, the skipper, leading by example here, 12 of 11. Eases into that forward defense is Dominic Hendricks.
Good bowling again, just pulling back the length, ensuring that he can't get on top or under it. Clever bowling, he knows what Dom can do if it's a bit wider.
Have to be careful here, the Warriors, and not get complacent by the fact that they've gotten 2 early wickets. They have a lot of work to do here. An edge. Vacant slip area. It goes very fine for 4. Dom Hendricks, not a confident shot at all, but he will be happy with the result. Ziad Abrahams, my word, was he unlucky in that instance. Ziad Abrahams.
Ball just moving enough, getting the outside edge. Not a lot you can do there as a bowler. Abrahams in again. Much better line, bit straighter. The important thing is the length he's bowling, not allowing him to get on his front foot to that ball.
55 for 2. After 10 overs, the Lions are chasing 349 runs here at St. George's Park, Gqeberha. The people of the friendly city already in their hoodies. It was so warm not so long ago. The wind has picked up here at St. George's. People with their sweaters on, trying to get warm in this wind, cold wind.
At the same time, the Warriors were 60 for 1. Actually for 2, as Jordan Herman left the field as well. So it's a close game at this stage. Not a lot in it.
Clinton Stearman into his 4th over. Bowls it short once again. There's a man at fine leg. Does a good job is Ziad Abrahams. Reza Hendricks settles for a single to start off the over. 0 for 30. Clinton Stearman after 3.1 overs. They have built well here. These two partnership with 37 runs already.
Might also be a good idea to starve Reza Hendricks from a strike. He does not like standing at the non-striker's end doing nothing. Maybe just leads to a false shot. Let's see what Stearman can do to Dom Hendricks here.
Good delivery from Clinton Stearman. Started well in this over with a single and a dot. Stearman.
Definitely the duck pond pavilion in suiting him now. I do think there's a bit of a breeze from left to right as we're sitting and facing. Just helping him a bit. But a lot of work left here for the Lions players. 293 of 238. It's gone up in the air and it's gone. Return catch back to the bowler, squaring him up. Unbelievable sights here, getting rid of Dom Hendricks. Just pulling back the length. Not sure where it's going to go. And it goes straight up back to the bowler. And that's the end of Dom Hendricks.
Massive, massive wicket here for the Warriors. You can see the disappointment in the body language of Dominic Hendricks. Big, big opportunity for him to actually get his team home unbeaten. Wouldn't be here at St. George's. Dominic Hendricks out for 16 runs of 16 deliveries, 3 fours. Unlucky here is Dominic Hendricks as Vian Mulder walks into the crease to join Reza Hendricks.
That being a big breakthrough. I don't think Vian Mulder's batted in the first 15 this whole season. They'll have to build from here. You cannot just walk in and free your arms. I don't think the Lions have been under this pressure, chasing this total at this stage. Guy walking in with not a lot of runs under his belt in the domestic season. Not because he can't bat, because he didn't have the opportunity. And he has to start going at 7 and over, 7.5 and over at this stage. Might be difficult, but we all know Vian Mulder can bat. He's not worn the Protea on the chest because he's a slouch with a bat at all. More batsmen that can bowl than a bowler that can bat at this stage. Coming back from the county season with a lot of runs under his belt. Mostly playing as a batsman, I think, today. And getting this whole one-day cup.
Big moment for someone like Vian Mulder in the game. Big opportunity here for him to get stuck in and get some runs for the Lions. Stearman. Slightly leg side-ish from Clinton Stearman. Off the mark is Vian Mulder with a single. 2 rounds of this over and a wicket from Clinton Stearman.
As we've seen this season, teams have won games from here. They just muckle down and get the runs. They can still make it. But it's going to take a lot of hard work from a batting side here. Especially with guys hitting the areas. Punched off the back foot to square. Sweep on offside.
And as per usual, Matthew Bratzke there sweeping. As we all know, is an excellent fielder out in the boundary is Matthew Bratzke. Clinton Stirman won't mind that single as long as Vian Mulder is the one on strike, the new batter. Stirman has to try here and get another one.
Last ball of his fourth over. Nice and full. Dot ball. And that's a good comeback over. 4 overs, 1 for 32. Not used to seeing that. But the score now 58 for 3 after 11. Still 291 needed to win of 234 balls. The crowd, a little bit of mini cricket going on there. All the youngsters enjoying themselves.
And the lights coming on here at St. George's. And Vian Laba coming on to bowl, replacing Ziad Abrahams. Quite handy with those off spins is Vian Laba. He will be bowling to a very good player of spin in Riza Hendricks. Former teammates, so we will know a lot about Riza Hendricks' game is Vian Laba. 58 for 3 after 11 overs.
Also bowling from the long end to the square leg boundary. But we know that Riza Hendricks loves hitting the ball inside out over extra cover. And that's to the short side. So it'll be interesting to see what line Vian Laba is going to bowl. He is already coming around the wicket. I do not think he will allow him any room outside off.
Laba to Hendricks. Starts off with a leg side delivery is Vian Laba. Just tickled by Riza Hendricks for a single. Vian Mulder on 1 run of 2 deliveries. Vian Laba will be licking his lips to someone like Vian Mulder. Hasn't batted a lot in this campaign so far. They get a wicket here, the Warriors. I feel they have the upper hand.
They're 1 wicket away from getting into the lower order here. Extra isn't playing one of his few games. Laba in. Turn straight to short mid wicket. Bowling to his fuel, bowling to a plan now. Definitely some turnout there. Oh, that was very, very close.
Superb work there by Sineka Shile. That was very, very close. Vian Mulder. I'm sure he will think twice from taking such a risky single again is Vian Mulder. Just a tickle to the onside from Riza Hendricks to get a single. Matthew Bradsky doing the hard work in that fine leg region. Vian Mulder back on strike.
Also clever bowling, getting Riza Hendricks off strike there. Just giving him a single almost.
But
Definitely. Just giving him a single. Darting it into Mulder.
Great awareness from Vian Laba. Another one that doesn't show a lot of turn. Vian Laba finishes his first over. 0 for 3. Laba 61 for 3. The Lions. Riza Hendricks on 23 of 29. It's very important for him to stay in that crease, stay in that middle and try to build a partnership with Vian Mulder. And as experienced as Riza Hendricks is, he will be talking to that youngster. Speaking about youngsters, there's a lot of them here at St. George's Park having fun, sitting in the camp chair, just watching the game, learning from the likes of Riza Hendricks, Vian Mulder, Beya Swanepoel as well, taking notes. Beautiful sight to see here at St. George's. Clanton to Riza Hendricks.
It's in the air, but through the gap, down to the sweeper on the offside. Once again, getting Riza Hendricks off strike there. I do think at this stage,
Just trying to get Riza off strike. He does not like being at the non-striker's end. He likes to be in the thick of things. At this stage, they're bowling to the guys that not spend a lot of time at the crease this season. What can Vian Mulder do here?
Clanton Sterman has to find a way to get this wicket to put this Lions team under more pressure. Excellent delivery from Clinton Stearman again. It's a dot ball. Valuable dot ball from Clinton Stearman.
Getting it up there, sort of going for the draft, but we know this stage Mulder does not spend a lot of time at the crease this season. It's not a wicket you walk in and start flying away from ball one. Stearman in, third ball of his fifth over now. 62 for 3.
Good shot from Vian Mulder. Bits the man at extra cover. And it runs away from the man at mid-off, Diego Rosia, for 4. That should boost his confidence as Vian Mulder. 6 of 8 deliveries so far from Vian Mulder. Just bowling a little bit too full is Clanton Stearman. He won't mind though, because it's positive signs that the batter is playing, is making the better play. Most importantly,
Hitting that ball on the up through the covers, brilliant shot. We all know Vian Mulder can bat. And he's just showing that to everybody at home.
shot ball, Clanton Stearman testing Vian Mulder's ability to play that shot, and he plays it with ease down to the leg side and gets a single. Rolls his wrists perfectly is Vian Mulder to keep that ball down, eliminating any chances of being caught out in the deep. There's man there.
Cricket awareness being all up there, realizing the guy's back, finding as well. Fifth ball of the over. Once again, just dabbed into the gap for the one. Happy to concede the single there.
I have to remember that there's a World Cup next year, and I'm sure it will be ringing in the minds of those batters and all these players that are playing in the One Day Cup. Spots up for grabs in that Proteas ODI side that hasn't done very well recently in the One Day Internationals. Especially these two batters, Vian Mulder and Riza Hendricks. Clanton Stearman.
Fifth over. Single out to the sweeper again. We'll keep Mulder on strike. Score moves up to 69 for 3 now, end of the 13th over. Stearman gone for 40 in his first 5 here. We'll see what the plan is from here. The 5th and the 6th bowler still to go. Lovely evening here out there. Lights are on. A lot spent on these awesome lights. Brilliant field at this stage. Also hosted the first day-night test in South Africa, St. George's.
The one and only day and night test in South Africa.
Also through one and only.
When Mone Mokel was making the Zimbabweans dance all over the place.
Nightmare. Vian Mulder around the wicket, bowling to Vian Mulder. Off the back foot punch to the sweeper for 1. Happy to give him the 1 there. Once again important, even if you go at 6 over here, you can't let it get away from you. No boundary balls are important, and the odd dot ball here. This stage the line still on target. No run, turn to square leg. 70 for 3 after 13.2. It's important for the Warriors to get a few good overs in here. Another one, good ball, turn around the corner. Everybody knows batting second on St. George's is not easy. Get slower.
Laba bowling well here against Vian Mulder. Bowls it on the offside this time around, and they're looking to get 2. And they will get there easily. Excellent shot from Riza Hendricks. 72 for 3. The Lions trying to steady the ship and build a partnership of substance here at St. George's Park after getting knocked over by Bias Swanepoel and Clinton Sterman earlier on in the innings. That's an easy single on the leg side is Riza Hendricks.
4th over thus far, 1 ball to go. It's a good start by Vian Liver. Only conceding 7 thus far. It's a brilliant ball by Liver. Beating everything, the keeper as well. Nobody knows how that missed. End of Liver's second over. Conceding 7 in total now. 73 for 3 after 14.
Looks like Akona Mnyaka will be replacing Clinton Sterman. Keen to see what this young man will do here in this game. 27 matches for the young Akona Mnyaka. Best figures of 4 for 44 for the young man. Riza Hendricks on strike with 28 of 35 deliveries.
Manyaka definitely made the difference on Sunday, pulling back a few wickets there. His left arm coming around now. On the dot immediately, dab down the third man. Dion van Vliet and the other left-hander doing the job there, getting it in. Hendricks off the strike.
Hendricks is going to look to explore that third man region whenever fast bowlers are bowling from that dark point end. We saw earlier Diego Rosier playing those deliveries excellently through that third man region. Akona Mnyaka to Vian Mulder.
At the wicket now delivers. Much better. Getting it much straighter at this stage. It's also difficult for the batsmen. They can't go cross line. They don't know what will might happen. They have to get the full face of the bat facing the bowler there. A good start here by Mnyaka. Just the 1 so far in his first over. Third ball, first over. Much better.
Where's him up is Akona Mnyaka. One thing that I don't want to see, and I'm sure someone like Robbie P doesn't want to see from this Warriors side, is for them to lose that intensity that they had earlier on in this innings. They have to maintain that high intensity. Have to get pretty vocal in the field and motivate each other. And try and get at least 1 more wicket here before the 20th over.
Difficult for the batsman now with the shadow over the wicket now. Through the fielder's hands. Not quite getting that one into the buckets there. 1 through the backward point's hands. Sweeper cleans up there. And 1 to Vian Mulder. 2 of Mnyaka's first over, 2 balls to go. 75 for 3.
Cannot allow someone like Riza Hendricks to settle.
5th ball. Much better ball, bit straighter. Plays it nice and late under his eyes. Just dabs it to him at wicket there. Looking to work it more square. The risk of the ball staying a bit straighter, that might hit him on the pad.
Doing a good job there, Lesiba Ngwepe at mid wicket. Akona Mnyaka is one of the most exciting young prospects for the Warriors.
Last ball in his first over. goes to straight, and that's down leg. That will be wide it.
And as you can see, Bongani Jele signaling wide. Akona Mnyaka just missing his line there.
$273 more runs to win this game.
211 deliveries left.
Nyaka with his last ball. Squeezed down the third man by Reza Hendricks. Just the one. Van Vuren cleans up. End of the 15th over. 77 for 3. And at the same time, the Warriors with 77 for 1. Scores are level here. Those 2 wickets might make a difference, we never know. 2 batsmen having a chat about the way forward here. Both of them know what to do. Both have worn the Protea on the chest and know how to bat time and be there for a long time.
Laba to continue his third over. To Reza Hendricks.
Just turn square again there by Reza Hendricks. Getting the one. Getting the danger man off strike. See what Vian Mulder will do here. Will he try and go a bit finer now that 45 is on square? Turns it straight to square leg for no run.
The Lions batters here already know the template as they've been watching Rosier and Stubbs earlier on in the afternoon build an innings.
Bowling it a bit wider and slower.
It's a patience game here at St. George's Park. 50 over cricket. You have to take your time. You will have sufficient time to cash in the back end of the innings.
Dragging it down a bit. Lucky to get away with that.
As you can see, the body language of Vian Mulder over there is not happy at all that it didn't get a single off of that delivery. 3 dots and a single from Vian Laba. Drops back and pulls it in front of square. Will only get a single. Excellent work there by Ziad Abrahams in that cow corner boundary. Reza Hendricks back on strike. 1 ball delivery left in this over by Vian Laba.
Small ball, it's left a bit of turn there. Did not see that coming. Not even Reza Hendricks. End of Vian Laba's third over. Has only gone for 9 up until now. 79 for 3 after 16. There's a good start by the Warriors with ball in hand.
Akona Mnyaka to bowl his second over just before drinks. The Warriors will be happy with the 3 wickets. Probably not so happy with the runs that they've conceded. Garrett could have been a lot more tighter with their lines and lengths.
I do think in general it was just that 1 or 2 overs from length and Steerman up front. Rest of the bowlers not being too bad. Not a lot of convincing shots up until now. Punched out the deep square. Deep extra cover, sorry, beg your pardon. Just a 1. Just a single.
Akona Mnyaka has to pitch up. His captain is relying on him here at St. George's.
It's going to be important to get regular wickets here. Can't let the batsman get stuck in here. Much better line of length there, just pulling it back.
One more wicket just before the drinks break would be a dream come true for the Warriors. 80 for 3 after 16.2 overs. Akona Mnyaka, 4 deliveries left in his second over. Good stuff from Riza Hendricks so far.
Playing, doing what he's supposed to do, keeping his end up, keeping the scoreboard moving. If he stays there until the end, he might be there. Walk off the field victorious. Once again, just getting on the front foot on the up, punching it back to Merov. The required rate has now gone up to 8 and over.
He has to do something here, Akona Mnyaka. Keep on building those dot balls and transfer the pressure to the Lions.
From here on, every over they don't score 8, it goes up quite quickly. So boundaries are important for the batting side.
Another dot ball. Excellent delivery, Akona Mnyaka. Starting to crank it up here at St. George's Park is Akona Mnyaka. Obviously, the injuries last season sidelined him for the majority of the season. Entrusted by Robbie P with the responsibility in this one-day cup. Certainly has the skill. Is Akona Mnyaka into his 5th ball.
Squeezed out the third man again. It'll just be the one. Tian van Vuren doing good work there again. He's going to be busy tonight. Keeping it down to the 1. Good fielding. Good bowling by Akona Mnyaka. Doing really well here. Making sure he bowls to the plan. Keeps to the plan. And like I said, each and every over that doesn't go for 8, it's going to climb steadily here.
He has to finish well here, Akona Mnyaka. Two runs of this over. And he does.
Push down the third man again. Just a single, 3 of that over. 82 for 3 after 17. Akona Mnyaka, 2 overs for 7. And this is good bowling. Vian Libber to continue from the park drive end. He'll be bowling to Vian Mulder. Slowly a partnership building here. It's also important while you're getting yourself set, you cannot allow your team to get bogged down and not score runs. Mulder in for his, Libber in for his 4th over now. Does not quite hit that properly, only the dot ball to short mid wicket.
2nd time now Vian Mulder has missed that one.
Might be a bit of frustration creeping in here. Wants to get the scoreboard moving. Well bowled again, throwing it up there, taking off the pace.
Definitely some frustration going on there with Vian Mulder. Obviously looking at that achieved run rate, which is 4.7, comparing it to the required run rate as he snags one on the onside for a single. Big gap between that achieved run rate and the required run rate at the moment. 1 run so far in the over by Vian Labba. He's been tidy.
Squeezed out to square leg again. Field swapping around. Where Riza Hendricks facing. 45 back in deep square. Going a bit straighter. That's the reason why he likes doing that. He likes the paddle as well. Just another single to Riza Hendricks, getting more strike. Almost starving him from bowling here. 2 balls left in the 18th over. Run rate still going up. Rate achieved coming down. Straight down to long on for 1. No problem with that, it's no boundary. They'll be happy with singles from here on in.
Labba to Riza Hendricks.
Last ball in this 4th over. Does not get that away as well. Another dot ball. That's 85 for 3 after 18.
Akona Mnyaka to come in for his third over. So far, 0 for 7 is Akona Mnyaka's figures.
The youngsters waiting behind the dugout for some autographs. Get stuff there from the Heroes. Akona Mnyaka to come in now for the 19th over, his third over. Up until now, been quite tidy. Going a bit straight, that's gone through for 4. Just straying a bit on the legs of Jan Mulder there. That's been punched through for 4. Score moves up to 89 for 3 now. Mulder up to 19.
Akona will not be happy with that effort there at mid-wicket from Lesiba Ngwebe. Good shot from Vian Mulder, 19 of 26. That should ease off some pressure off of his shoulders. Is Vian Mulder. 89 for 3 here after 18.1 overs. Mulder has to get stuck in tonight for the Lions.
Much better line that. Dot ball.
Nyaka hitting the deck hard here, hitting those hard lengths against Vian Mulder.
Partnership up to 33 now. Slowly building. 260 runs away. A lot of work for these two to do still. So good ball out to the offside sweeper again. Playing a bit away from his body there. Not in control of that completely. But he'll get the one. Three balls left in that 19th over. Almost at the halfway mark. Akona Mnyaka in. 4th ball of his third over now. And it's been flicked to deep mid wicket for 4. Once again straying, going a bit straight. That's bread and butter for a guy like Reza Hendricks. Just flicking around the corner.
Again, Reza Hendricks showing his experience there. There was no way he was going to hit that down the ground. He wanted to get some elevation to make sure that it goes for a 4. And didn't even try to hit it hard as Reza Hendricks. Takes him to 37 of 47 deliveries.
Asarov slashed away for 4. Behind square, through third man.
Nothing that Tien van Vuren can do there in that third man boundary. Another 4 runs for Reza Hendricks. And the Lions get closer and closer to 100 runs in the innings. 98 for 3 after 18.5 overs. Akona Mnyaka conceding 13 runs off of this over. Not good at all from Akona Mnyaka.
Last ball of his third over now. Can he pull this one back with the wicket? Punched out to deep square. Deep square. Sweep on the offside. Gets another single. That's the end of the 19th over. 99 for 3 now. And that will be the first drinks break. Bowling change from the park drive end. Tristan Stubbs into the attack. Not his best delivery first up. Down leg. Batsman coming back for the second. Good running. And they're off the mark after drinks. That's 100 up for the Lions. 101 for 3 in the 20th over.
Slowly but surely, Reza Hendricks building. Another short ball from Tristan Stubbs. Good work from Matthew Bradske out in the boundary. Building here, Reza Hendricks and Vian Mulder. That partnership, 46 now. The Warriors have to be wary of this partnership. They have to break it as soon as possible.
It takes one ball. All the Warriors need now. That will be a wide down leg. Not the best start after drinks this. Turned it fine around the corner. Probably will get 2 more. Yeah, batsman coming back for 2.
Good work from Vian Mulder. Trying his best to play that one as fine as he could. 105 for 3 after 19.3 overs at the Lions. Drags it short. Is Stubbs. Doesn't time it well at all. Vian Mulder.
And that's a 50 partnership. 50 up of 57 balls, yeah. 4 fours. Sharing the runs there, 25 and 23 between the two of them. In a short time, only 36 minutes. They have to pull this one back, the Warriors. Can't let it slip now, they've done well.
This is the only concern that we've had with this Warriors bowling lineup. They can let it slip away from them at times, as we've seen on Sunday against the Rocks. When they had the upper hand, they let it slip away. Tristan Stubbs has to try here and finish off this over properly.
One ball left. It's punched out to deep at wicket for 1. That's the end of the 20th over. Lions 108 for 3. At the same time, the Warriors were 104 for 1. So the runs they're leading a bit.
Slightly ahead, the Lions, in terms of runs scored after 20 overs. The Warriors were on 104 for 1. The Lions on 108 runs for 3 after 20 overs. Akona Mnyaka being replaced here by Beya Swanepoel with superb figures of 2 for 6 in 4 overs with 1 maiden also there. 16 dot balls in the 24 deliveries that Beya Swanepoel has bowled. Yet to concede a boundary is this young man, Beya Swanepoel.
It's going to be an important spell from Beya Swanepoel. Immediately hitting his line the length immediately. Just a nod there from Vian Mulder saying well bowled.
I would be very tempted to put in a slip there if I were Diego Rosier, just to motivate and reward someone like Beya Swanepoel for the exceptional start that he's had with the ball, and also acknowledging the skill that he has. Swanepoel to Mulder.
Another good ball punched out for the 1. They'll be happy with the ones they're conceding now. Once again, every over below 8 is a win for the Warriors.
Slowly but surely, the Lions increasing that achieved run rate from 4.8 to 5.4 at the moment. Gets on top of it is Reza Hendricks. Good work at point by Tristan Stubbs. Beya Swanepoel will be happy with that effort at point by Stubbs.
Once again, Reza Hendricks waiting for that ball. Looks like he's got so much time. Swanepoel in, 4th ball of his over. Once again down to third man.
Looks like it's gonna beat the man. Superb effort there by Tian van Vuren.
Unfortunately, he gets away from him. Just could not grab the ball.
And that's
four.
50 up for Riza Hendricks. What a knock so far by the experienced Riza Hendricks. Brings up his 38th. List day 50 is Riza Hendricks. Tian van Vuren won't be happy with that effort over there in the boundary. First boundary that Bayer Swanepoel has conceded in this over, in this spell actually. Bayer Swanepoel, 2 for 11 in 4.4 so far, the young man.
Goes for the short ball. And that's 4 more. Hits it behind square. And he wants to fill the behind square now. Not the best idea. Goes short all of a sudden. He's been bowling well up until now.
Riza Hendricks doing a great job in terms of making sure that ball hits the ground. Trying as much as he could to actually roll his wrist over that one. Riza Hendricks. Another drive. Straight to the man. Sweeping at cover. Matthew Bretska. Only for a single. 118 for 3. After 21 overs here at St. George's Park. We're bringing you live the CSA One Day Cup fixture between the Warriors, the home team, sitting at the bottom of the league, while the Lions have been unbeaten so far in the CSA One Day Cup, sitting at the top of the table, comfortably there, already secured a place in the final, a home final at the Bull Ring, December 29th. Who will join them?
Stubbs in. Off the back foot, turned around the corner, square leg. Just another single. Warriors needs a wicket, yeah.
So you just have to wonder, where is this wicket going to come from? Two batters look absolutely settled in now. Gets a bit of a thick edge there is Vian Mulder. Good work by AK Mnyaka at 45.
Much better line that. Just getting him out in the front foot, can't turn square from there. It's a bit straight again, turn around the corner.
Easy single there for Vian Mulder.
Almost handing out freebies here. They have to work for their singles, can't just dish it out. Halfway through his second over now. Partnership up to 64 already. That's much better. But yet again, Riza Hendricks, such good hands. Waits for the ball to come to him. Just flicks it around the corner.
Stabs into his fifth delivery of the over. Drops it short.
Just the one. To the big side of the field. Just the one, luckily.
Vian Mulder missing out yet again on that one.
Getting it up there. Another single to deep square.
And that wraps up this 22nd over of the innings. 123 for 3 are the Lions. 226 runs to win of 168 deliveries. As you can see, we're still playing under lights here at St. George's.
Slowly starting to take effect if you look at the players' shadows. The lights definitely in play now. Used to be the twilight zone wall batting now, but with these lights, it's better than daylight. Swanepoel continuing in his second spell. Much better ball. punched out square and offside. They're coming back for the second. It's good running. Really good running out there. Well placed. 2 off the back foot for Mulder. The Warriors will have to work hard for a wicket now. Both the batsmen set. Reza Hendricks getting runs at will. Doesn't look like he's going to get out by himself. Much better pulling back his length on the line. Just a 1 to deep square on the boundary.
Perhaps those are the lines and lengths that Bear Swanepoel should be executing at this stage of the game. As you could see there, Reza Hendricks a little bit uncomfortable facing those lengths from Bear Swanepoel.
Swanepoel in again, 3rd ball of his over. Much better ball.
That is a beautiful shot there by Vian Mulder. Will get only 2 runs. There is Vian. Moves up to 29 is Vian Mulder. 29 of 37 deliveries. Slowly but surely Vian Mulder getting stuck in here. Looking for that half century is Vian Mulder.
Much better ball.
That really surprised him. The bounce there off of that ball, it really surprised Vian Mulder. Could see the reaction that he was not expecting that bounce from someone as short as Bear Swanepoel. Should be really looking to stay on that length. Something there on that pitch.
Once again, wide outside off. 1-2 again. Reza Hendricks not interested at all.
Matthew Bretsky is super good down at the boundary. Making sure that they only get a single. The Lions.
Straight again, turn around the corner to the square leg on the boundary. And that's the end of Swanepoel's 6 over. 7 of that over. 130 for 3 after 23. 27 to go. 219 needed to win. Right achieved, slowly staying there. Not above 9 required yet. Once again, each over they don't go for 8, they're in trouble here. Also important not to concede boundaries. Stubbs into his 3rd over now. But straight again, just flicked around the corner by Hendricks.
It's very important to note that the Lions have an experienced analyst in Prasanna Agoram. He would have given the guys the approach and what to expect in these conditions and how to approach chasing the score. Again, Vian Mulder struggling to rock back to that back foot as quickly as he needs to get proper impact on the ball. Certainly, someone like Prasanna Agoram would have really given them the information that they need in terms of approaching this run chase. As you can see, the Lions doing just enough to stay afloat here at St. George's Park.
Dot ball that was needed in the over there. 2 singles followed by a dot. 4th ball of the over now. Getting it up there again. Much better bowling. Much better line there. Not allowing freebies to just turn back and flick it around the corner. It's much more difficult on this wicket to hit through the line if you're a spinner bowling outside off. 2 straight again. Just flicked around the corner.
Looking for 2, Reza Hendricks. Coming back for 2. Against Matthew
throw.
Bretsky, that is very risky. Good running at the end. Good effort by Matthew Bretsky. He is very quick in that boundaries, Matthew Bretsky. Stopping those 2s.
Important last ball of the over. Much better.
He beats him. Tristan Stubbs Superb delivery to end the over is Tristan Stubbs. 134 for 3 after 24 overs are the Lions. My word. Seems to be a lot for Tristan Stubbs when he bowls on that offside.
We've got a change in bowling. Ziad Abrams coming into the attack.
Excellent delivery to start the over. Ziad Abrahams. Another CSA One Day Cup fixture in Boland Park. The Rocks have won by 7 wickets, crushing the Northwest Dragons. The home team there, the Rocks, they will be very happy with that result, with one more game to come for them.
Abrams into his 4th over now. Second ball. Bit straight to just turn around the corner. Deep square into the action again. Just the one. And it gets Riza Hendricks back on strike. Ziad Abrams is for his 3rd ball now. Much better length. Once again, just flicked around the corner for the one. I do think at this stage they're bowling about 2 sides of the wicket. You have to get one side of the wicket and set the field for that.
Spot on there, Gareth. They're struggling to find those good lines and lengths and stick to them and make sure that they consistently hit those good lines and lengths here. They're currently making it very easy for these two guys. Now partnership 80 runs between the two Lions batters, Riza Hendricks and Vian Mulder.
Abrams in now, 4th ball, his 4th over. Almost got through that one. A bit early on the shot there, Vian Mulder. Down to deep square for single again. Once again, we have to get to one side of the wicket here. Cannot set up the field for both. Two balls to go and Abrams 4th over in the 25th halfway mark. Ziad Abrams just few field adjustments going on here. Punched out to cover sweeper. One more. 4 runs off this over, 1 ball to go. Up until now it's a good over. Cannot let it slip. It's the important ball of the over, the last one. And that's well bowled.
Well played by Vian Mulder. Good running between the wickets by the Lions. And halfway stage, they are on 139 for 3, currently tied in terms of the score with the Warriors. After 25 overs, the Warriors were on 139 for 1. The Lions have lost 2 more wickets at halfway stage. Like I said, Gareth, easy stuff for the Lions at this point. Simply need to stay in there in that wicket. They will have a lot of time to cash in.
The band trying to get the bowlers going here. Get behind the bowlers, get the crowd behind the bowlers as well. And the captain himself bringing him up now. He's ready to bowl a few. Diego Rose here. Can this be the golden arm the Warriors have been looking for? Early in his career he was a really good leg spinner. Hasn't bowled a lot of recent. Let's see what he's going to produce here. It can either go really well or really badly here. Rosier into the attack. Vian Mulder facing. That's a good start. Out to the sweep on offside. 1 of 1. Rosier in to Hendricks. Small ball, 1 again.
Good stuff here from Diego Rosier, because normally when leg spinners come into bowl, they drag one short. But Diego Rosier has been able to pitch it up. Bowls a full toss this time around. Straight to the man and long off. Glenton Stearman for only a single.
Good full toss to get away with there as a bowler.
He's been missing out on a lot of bad deliveries is Vian Mulder. Drops it short is Diego Rosier, and he finds that cow corner boundary. Is Riza Hendricks, waited for that one and pulled it in front of square. 4 runs for Riza Hendricks. He moves now to 72 of 71 deliveries.
Not the best ball of the night.
7 runs off the over, Diego Rosier.
And he beats the batsman there, going back for the cut.
Sinekashile appealing, bagging Sean George.
Ignoring him like a stop street, he doesn't care. Ball once again. Taking off a pace but pulling it back. 8 of his first over. 147 for 3 after 26 now. Hendricks on to 73 now. As long as he's there, the Lions are in it. 202 needed of 144 balls.
Most importantly, Garrett, that partnership keeps on rising. 91 now. The Warriors will be desperate to break this partnership.
Ziad Ambers into his 5th over now from the duck pond end. Goes back of the lane, straight tucked around the corner for 1.
And normally Ziad Abrahams is someone that has a knack for taking wickets in important phases of a game. This is the time to take a wicket for your captain, Ziad. Whacks it on the leg side is Vian Mulder. Fine enough, and it goes for 4. A very important boundary for the Lions at this stage of the game. 152 for the Lions of 161 deliveries with 14 fours and 3 sixes. Excellent rebuild by Riza Hendricks and Vian Mulder. That boundary takes their partnership to 96 runs. Vian Mulder slowly but surely moving towards that half century with 40 of 47. Lent into that one is Vian Mulder, disappointed that he could not find the gap. Located the man at extra cover, Vian Laba. You can see now the Warriors guys trying to get behind Ziad Abrahams, getting vocal on the field and trying to raise that intensity.
Much better length and line that. Just pulling it back a bit. More important, the line was outside of I have to look for a wicket here somewhere or get the runs down. I think the Warriors know as well there's no way they can contain the Lions in this chase. They'll have to bowl them out.
Long on, going to the boundary. Akona Mnyaka. Bowls it too wide is Ziad Abrahams. Vian Mulder able to access it. Will get only a single there is Vian Mulder. On strike. Reza Hendricks at a strike rate of 100 at the moment. 74 runs.
6 off the over already. Important last ball this. Flicks it around the corner to long on for the one. Bit of a fumble, but they still get through for the single. And that's the end of the 27th over. 154 for 3 now. Partnership's grown to 98. And Diego Rosier, can he get something out of nothing here? Buy a wicket for his team. They have to keep the runs down somehow. The quiet rate still above 8. Good half stop there, extra cover from Libba.
That was crunched by Reza Hendricks. Good stop via Laba.
Just the one.
Drags
Pulls
it
down.
short is Rosier. Again, Vian Mulder missing out on that short ball from the spinners.
That's the 100 partnership between the two of them. 100 of 103 balls, 8 fours. This is good batting by the two of them, the two senior players here. Rosier. Oh, beat him by the spin there. That'll go run away for 4. Not a lot you can do about that. Short outside off, just cut away.
Reza Hendricks again showing his class here. Able to find that gap between point and that man at 45. Easily for 4. Takes him to 80 of 77 deliveries is Reza Hendricks. The Lions running away with this contest here at St. George's Park. Tossed up by Diego Rosier. Just pushed down to the long off boundary by Reza Hendricks for a single. 7 runs off this over by Diego Rosier. Now to Mulder. And he hits it straight to the man at long off, Clanton Stearman. Another single.
Great fielding by Stearman running to his left. Only conceding 1 there. Getting rid of the ball quite quick. Keeping it down to 1. Each and every run at this stage counts. Already 8 of this over as well. 1 ball left. Bit of turn there. Just dabbed out to the sweeper cover. Another run. End of the over. 9 of that over. 163 for 3 after 28. 186 needed to 1 of 132. Somebody will have to do some magic with the ball for the Warriors. Somebody will have to get a wicket here. Like I said, there's no way in containing them. You'll have to take wickets. You have to get into the lower order, the non-recognized batsmen. You've got Estreisen left. And after that, we into the bowlers. Hendricks will need to carry his bat through the innings here.
Yeah? 163 for 3 after 28 overs. The Lions climbing that steep mountain, trying to chase 349 runs here at St. George's Park. Abrahams to Reza. Starts off with an excellent delivery is Ziad Abrahams.
I think the pace back there, but just rolling his finger over that.
Picked it up very quickly is Reza Hendricks. Quickly adjusted to The defensive mode is Riza. Dot ball to start the over by Ziad Abrahams. They need a wicket here, Garrett. The Warriors.
Abrams in again. Straighter. No run. Just dabs it to the gully area. Stubbs cleans it up quite quickly. 2 dots in a row now. Bit of a chat between the two batsmen. Partnership 107 at this stage. Flicked around the corner again. 2 straight from Ziad Abrahams. Flicked to the vacant mid-wicket area for 4.
Hendricks capitalizing here on some average bowling by Ziad Abrahams. Missed his lines. And he hits that one for 4 in that cow corner region. Riza Hendricks. We all know him for those beautiful wrists. It's Riza Hendricks. Takes him to 86 of 82. Leading the Lions charge here at St. George's Park is Riza.
Punched off the back foot, no run.
They have to do something special here, the Warriors, to break this partnership. They can't just sit back and wait for the batters to make the mistakes themselves. They have to find a way here. Diego Rosier and his troops. Clinton Stirman still available. Need someone to take responsibility here. Ziad Abrahams to Riza Hendricks.
Lovely shot out the covers again. At this stage he looks at ease out there.
Looking at the game situation, I would be leaning towards someone like Vian Laba. 4 overs, not for 12 so far in this match is Laba.
Bad there. Everybody getting a little bit happy.
Seems to be a little bit easier to face the seamers and the lights here at St. George's. Would love to see someone like Vian Laba coming back on to bowl while the skipper rotates the fast bowlers on the one end.
No wishes come through. Laba's back.
Excellent choice here by Diego Rosier, opting to bring back Vian Laba, who still has 6 overs left in his spell. And we saw Tristan Stubbs getting some patches whenever he was bowling it outside the off stump to the 2 right-handers. It will be interesting to see if Vian Laba will be able to execute those lines to Riza Hendricks and Vian Mulder. Changing his field now, moving the man at deep square towards that fine leg boundary. Have a man at cow corner, Ziad Abrahams, long on at the moment, Vian Laba. Protecting that leg side of his. Just making sure that everyone is in place. Again, Laba going back to those lines that he bowled in his first spell. Middle stump, turning to that leg stump. The only thing that the batters can do there is just nudge it down the leg side for a single.
It's easy pickings. They have to change his line a little bit. Get outside off maybe. That one that turns me rocks back for the cut maybe. But at this stage we cannot be bowling wicket to wicket here, especially with the ball turning. You have to get outside off there. That's what we want to see.
Beautiful shot from Vian Mulder. Shimmies down the wicket and hits that one over the man at mid-off and moves him to 47 of 54 deliveries is Vian Mulder.
I don't think Glibber minds seeing that at all. Means they're not comfortable with him just bowling. It's a lot of risk that, especially with the guy back on the ring here. That's a much better line.
Good cricket from Vian Mulder. Right after that boundary, he rotates the strike, giving Riza Hendricks, who's on 88, the strike. 6 runs off the over so far.
3 balls left here. Can he pull this back? Not a good line that. It's the one out to deep square again. Has to get outside off.
Clear to see why Vian Laba is choosing to bowl that middle stump, leg stump area.
Much better line that. Going 4th stump line. Especially with the ball turning, you cannot bowl wicket to wicket. There's nothing in it, even if the batsman misses.
Probably wary of that smaller offside boundary to the right-handers, Vian Laba.
Much better at the end there. Good comeback. Only 7 off that over. 175 for 3. At the same time, the Warriors were 169 for 1. 6 runs in it, but 2 wickets. And in the end, there was a bit of acceleration.
Getting a little bit chilly here at St. George's Park, Kabeja. As you can see, people with their sweaters on. The wind started picking up late in the afternoon.
Lovely night. And Konam Nyaka, he's back into the attack now. Bowled 3 overs for 21 at this stage. It'll be interesting to see what line he's going to attack here.
Opposite shot is Akona Mnyaka. 1 bounce to the man at deep square leg, Lesiba Ngwepe. A bit risky there, that shot from Riza Hendricks. Has to be careful here, Riza Hendricks, not to throw his wicket, not to fall into the trap of Akona Mnyaka.
I like the fact that he's bowling over the wicket now, bowling across them, not into their legs. Batsman got so used to left arm bowling around into their legs. Much better line.
Excellent delivery from Akona Mnyaka. You can see the reaction from Sinekoshile telling you how close that was from the outside edge of Vian Mulder. You can see now concentration starting to lapse from the Lions batters. Trying to get bat on ball here. The Lions batters, they have to be careful here. They are not anywhere close to winning this match. 173 runs needed of 118 deliveries. Akona Mnyaka to Mulder.
Much better bowling. It's important for the bowlers in the end to back themselves. Stay positive and do what they can do best. If it's your job to bowl across the right hander, then you do that because you know you can do it. Don't fall into the batsman's area. At this stage, his left arm over is a weapon for him. Riza Hendricks. He's been in this situation before. Once again, great shot, hitting through the off.
Should get a 2 there is Riza Hendricks. Hit it wide of the man at sweeping in the boundary. Gets that 2 easily is Riza Hendricks. Moves on to 92 of 88. It's been an excellent Excellent knock here from Riza Hendricks. And you would expect nothing but the best from Riza Hendricks. And he's delivered tonight. Right when the team needed him to deliver.
Much better bowling that. No room given.
One thing that I've enjoyed by the innings that is Riza Hendricks tonight, he's been respectful of the good balls and he's put away the bad balls and tried as much as he can off of those good balls to get a single. Another example there with that delivery, deciding to just defend it. Good lines and length here from Akona Mnyaka. Cut away to the man.
Great fielding. 134 needed in 14 overs, 84 balls. Required rate's gone above 9 now. Once again, we have to keep the boundaries to a minimum here for the Warriors. See what's going to happen now. It looks like it might be a bowling change. Yes. Got Bayer Swanepoel back into the attack. He's already bowled 4 overs. 6 overs, 4 left. He did the damage up front. Can he do some damage now again?
Coming on for his third spell, Bayer Swanepoel. Teresa Hendricks.
That's good bowling again, just outside off. Sealing the single to the deep square sweeper on the offside.
Can see these two now trying to up the intensity, understanding that they have to up the ante here. The Lions, 9 runs required, and they are currently sitting on 6 runs and over.
Do you think it's still weighing a bit in the Lions' favour here?
Absolutely, as long as those two are still there. Swanepoel hits over the man at mid-off is Vian Mulder. It won't go all the way. Diego Rosier stops that one.
Fielding.
They will only get 2 runs. Good fielding by the Warriors. And the fans getting behind their team. Applauding the effort there by Diego Rosier. Excellent stuff in the field here. You can tell that these guys are in it to win it, the Warriors. Understanding the mistakes that they've made against the Rocks in intensity, drop in intensity in the field as well. Swanepoel. Full toss. Vian Mulder will be furious with himself that he didn't hit that one for a 4. He'll only get 2. And you can see the frustration in his face as Vian Mulder. That is absolutely not happy with that one. The Warriors bringing on the intensity here in this fixture. Understanding that it is very important for them to get a win here. Taking into consideration the points table. Relegation, promotion this season, Division 1, Division 2 cricket.
5 of the first 3 balls here.
Running hard, these two. Vian Mulder on 80 of 82 deliveries. Certainly upping the ante here at St. George's.
And he's gone straight over the bowler's head. Brilliant shot for 4 more.
He's crunched that one for 4. Is Vian Mulder. Excellent shot. Not letting the skillful Bayer Swanepoel settle. 9 runs off the over. And still 2 more deliveries to go. Vian Mulder taking the initiative here, taking the attack to the Warriors. They've decided that it's time for us to go big. Swanepoel. Again, Vian Mulder looking to access that straight boundary there. Good stop by Bayer Swanepoel. And you can see they switching, the captain moving from that long off boundary to extra cover. Vian Mulder going on to fill up that slot. Bayer Swanepoel to Vian Mulder. Again, Vian Mulder unable to find that straight boundary. Will settle for a single there. 225 for 3 after 37 overs. The Lions, the CSA One-Day Cup between the Warriors and the Lions. The Lions chasing 349 runs. That was set brilliantly by the 2 youngsters, Tristan Stubbs and Diego Rosier, earlier on in the day. Can they do it, the Warriors? Got it.
Ziad Abrams into the attack now from the Park Drive end. See if we can pull it back somehow. At this stage, the Lions definitely leading the attack here. They're on the front foot. I would say they've got a bigger chance of taking this game home than the Warriors. The Warriors have to produce some magic somewhere. But at this stage, it looks like Vian Mulder is going to hand them a chance somewhere. He's not holding back at this stage. Reza Hendricks been stripped of the strike lately, but Vian Mulder at this stage hitting it cleanly. Only takes one mistake. Let's see what Ziad Abrams can bring here. Can he break this partnership? Already on 169 this partnership.
Shot, beautiful shot by Vian Mulder. Another straight drive for 4. Vian Mulder taking the attack to the Warriors bowling. Excellent stuff here. Vian Mulder has come of age. Once a young man, Vian Mulder taking responsibility here. Telling Reza Hendricks that you must sit there at 9 strikers and I will finish this game myself. He moves on to 89 of 86 deliveries. The Lions 229 for 3.
Ziad Abrams in again.
Gives himself
space.
room.
That's 4 more. Down to third man. At this stage it's leaking boundaries for the Warriors. 4 more. 2 wide outside off, not bowling to the field. Got third man up, long on, long off out, but he's bowling short outside off. Not keeping to his captain's plan at this stage. All of a sudden 160 needed of 76. It's not good. Mulder's moved up to 93 now.
Excellent stuff here from Vian Mulder. You can see the captain having a wag there. Mini meeting here between Vian Laba rather, and Diego Rosier. Clinton Stearman trying to advise the young Ziad Abrams. Under the pump here, 2 4s in the first 2 balls of this over. Vian Mulder on fire. Can he do it here at St. George's Park?
Ziad Abrams in, third ball of his over. Much straighter, much better. Just the 1 down the ground. But there's the 9 they needed in the over. Moves up to 94. 2, 3, 4 for 3. Lions in the driving seat now. The way these two are batting, you can see why they're top of the log. Team that has a never say die attitude.
Belief in this camp. Got it. There's a lot of belief in this camp.
Once again straying onto the pads there. 1 to deep square.
And I am 100% certain that this belief comes from the likes of head coach Wandile Gwavu, who has high expectation and standards for his players. Vian Mulder 94 of 88 with 9 runs of this over. 2 balls remaining. Ziad Abrams under the pump here.
Short and will be widened. It'll also be 1 for the over most probably. Yes. It's not a good comeback over this for Ziad Abrams. 11 off this over. Still 2 balls to go. Short again. Pulled around to fine leg. Gets there on the bounce. Not completely on control. Vian Mulder moves on to 95 now. 237 for 3. 1 ball left in the 38th over. After this, they will need 112 in 12 overs. And at the rate these two are going, they might finish the game early. Ziad Abrams' last ball.
Crunched to the point boundary by Reza Hendricks. My word, the Lions are looking to go home early tonight here at St. George's Park. They move to 241 for 3. That deficit is decreasing. 108 runs now of 72 deliveries. Drinks breaks here at St. George's Park.
We're back after drinks. 241 for 3. 108 needed in 72 balls. Beyers want to pull in for his 8th over now. Can he make the breakthrough they've been wanting? Smash down the ground again. Will just be the one. Sweep it, leans up, long off boundary.
The coming of age of Vian Mulder has been absolutely fantastic in this innings. As Vian Mulder finally showing signs of living up to those Jacques Callis expectations we had earlier on in his career. Absolutely enjoyed his innings here. 100% sure that the crowd has also enjoyed it. Beyers will absolutely hate what Reza Hendricks has done there.
Just pulls away, not ready yet. Bit of wind coming up there, gust. Beyers back. Second ball. Much better. Everybody's happy. Nobody's appealing except the man at point. But it's a dot ball nonetheless. $242 for 3.
A mammoth 186 run partnership between Reza Hendricks and Vian Mulder tonight.
Another good ball outside of dot balls. All that's needed at this stage are dot balls for the Warriors. Beyers want to pull, doing what his captain asks, just going a bit wider outside of, not allowing them to get near that. That's on the bounce again to the fielder.
Excellent fielding there from Tristan Stubbs. He's putting in a proper shift there at point is Tristan Stubbs. Struggling Reza Hendricks to get off strike here against Beyers Swanepoel. Only the single in this over, followed by 3 dot balls. Swanepoel again to Reza Hendricks.
It's a bit full.
Thickish edge there from Reza Hendricks. Easy work from the man, Tian van Voeren, a third man.
Reza Hendricks look at the square leg umpire, just asking if that was not a bit high. He's happy.
Vian Mulder again on strike.
It's gone out too long off. A lot of work there for the fielder, but they'll be happy to give them the 2 at this stage. So good over there from Beyers Swanepoel, only conceding the 4 runs. So good over after drinks, pulling it back there for his team. 104 now needed in 11 overs. 245 for 3. Hendricks on 108, Mulder on 98, partnership 189. And it looks like Ziad Abrams is going to continue.
He's been put to the sword here is Ziad Abrams, particularly by Vian Mulder. Certainly a different Vian Mulder tonight, taking the attack to the Warriors bowlers here at St. George's Park. 2 runs away, Vian Mulder, from that 3rd List A century. Bowls it short, just over the keeper, and it rolls away for 4. Beats the man at fine leg. Not happy at all that he wasn't able to get there. Crucial runs here for Reza Hendricks and the Lions. The deficit now is 100 runs of 10.5 overs here at St. George's Park. Excellent stuff here from Reza Hendricks and Vian Mulder.
It's not the best ball. Almost worked. Ziad Abrams, what can he dish up for us now? Same bit straighter. Hanging into the pads again, just getting a single around the corner. It's 5 of the first 2 balls, and that's a 250 for the Lions up. 250 of 240 balls. 25 fours and 4 sixes. They're still in the game. 99 needed to win now. Short again, pulled around the corner. Mulder moves on to 99 now.
Important education here from the Warriors bowlers. They will learn from this season. These youngsters, Ziad Abraham's only 24 years old, Baya Swanepoel as well, 24 years old, Tristan Stubbs as well, a youngster. They will learn a lot from these high pressure situations that they've been finding themselves in. They can only get better from here. The Warriors bowlers, Ziad Abrahams.
It's been flicked around the corners. This is what they've been looking for. And they
Brandster.
get the wicket. Reza Hendrik flicks it around the corner to deep square leg. And a brilliant catch taken in the deep there by Matt Bretzke.
The crowd erupts here at St. George's Park. They understand how big a wicket that is. Excellent stuff from Ziad Abrahams. He gets the breakthrough. We said it earlier, Gareth, that he has a knack for picking up wickets. What a crucial time to pick a wicket. 4th wicket of the innings by the Warriors. 251 for 4. But most importantly, Vian Mulder is still there. What an innings. The crowd appreciating Reza Hendricks, and I am sure he will be absolutely furious with himself that he wasn't able to see his team through. He's one of those guys that will not, absolutely not want to give the responsibility on to the next guy. He will want to do it himself. Unlucky this time, trying to go the aerial route. Easy catch there. Superb, excellent executed by Matthew Bretzke in the deep.
New batsman Connor Esterhuizen coming to the wicket. Want to see what he can do with bat in hand.
Only his third match in List A cricket is Kana.
There's a lot of work ahead here. He's got to play the partner now to Vian Mulder, that's on 99. But now also Vian Mulder can't just have a go at everything. He's a senior now. He'll have to bat through now. Because after Connor, we're going into the bowlers or all-rounders.
You have to say that the momentum swings back to the Warriors now with that big wicket of Reza Hendricks. Going to be very crucial for Kana to make sure that he gives the strike to someone like Vian Mulder, who's on 99 of 92 deliveries. Big wicket for Ziad Abrahams here at St. George's. Still a lot of runs required to win here. 98 of 62 deliveries needed by the Lions. And it starts off with a solid forward defense is Kana.
Much needed dot ball there from the Warriors. Each and every dot ball is going to count. The next 2 overs might determine the game from here. After this, just 10 overs left, 1 ball left. Then there's only 10 overs left to score 98. It's coming real close now. What we like to see in these games domestically. Once again, just forward defense, another dot ball. That's the end of the 40th over. 251 for 4. Just lost Reza Hendricks in this over with a brilliant 113. Batting is the side back into contention for this match. Vian Mulder facing on 99. Can he be the 4th centurion in this game? It's not something we see a lot in South Africa. 401 domestic game. Got Akona Mnyaka back into the attack, it looks like.
As we all know, it's been very difficult to bat here in South Africa. Kudos to the young batters today, including Tristan Stubbs, Diego Rosier, and Reza Hendricks, the 3 centurions so far. Mulder on 99. Can he get over the line and reach those magical 3 figures? Vian Mulder. Akona Mnyaka looks like he's going to come over the wicket once again to the right-handers.
Bit of conversation there between him and the captain, just exactly what we're going to do. Good idea would be to get Vian Mulder to his 100 and get him off strike, yeah. And bowl to the new batsman. He's been sitting with his pads on for quite a while now. Looks like he's coming around the wicket. Yes, he'll be coming around the wicket now. Change of plan there. 10 overs left. 98 needed. 98 of 60. 6 wickets in the bank. Batsman facing on 99. New batter on 0 on the other end. Let's see what we can do from here. Nyaka in for his 7th over.
And there it is, Vian Mulder. Third list A century for Vian Mulder. Exceptional. You can see the reaction from him. Means a lot. Vian Mulder. What an innings by the young man.
What to do now? We've got the new batsman on strike. Can't just start teeing off from a first ball. But he will have to take pressure off the man that's in. Looks like Akona Nyaka will be going over the wicket now, not around. Going across the batsman, a bit more difficult up front. Let's see what he's got in his bag for this batsman. Very important wicket going down the previous over. Another swing in the game. Can Connor Estreisen make himself a big name here? He's already made the first step up to this. And immediately gets a single. Gets the in batsman back on strike.
It's exactly what Kana needs to do here. Got it? Needs to give the strike to Vian Mulder. Vian Mulder is going to have to change that approach and take more calculated risks here at St. George's. The departure of Riza Hendricks means that he's the only recognized batter that is left in this lineup. Him and Kana. Sisana Magala to follow. A corner to Vian Mulder.
Gets that ball out for a single, a messy single. No idea what Vian Mulder is asking there for. A little bit of joking around between the bowler and the batsman and the umpire there. Always to see that. It's nice, the good spirits out in the field, even in this high pressure situations. Got Akona Nyaka going over the wicket again to Connor Estreisen here. 4th ball of the over so far, just the 3 singles. It's a bit straight into the pads. Everybody inside the ground appealing at this stage, begging for a wicket. It's just a leg by.
One wicket away here are the Warriors. Feel if they get that big wicket of Vian Mulder, then it's game over. With 94 needed of 9.2 deliveries. 9.2 overs. I beg your pardon.
Nyaka in for his 5th ball of the over now. It's been called wide. Do you think that's a bit harsh? Seeing that batsman walked across. We've seen a few earlier today that wasn't called. Have to re-bowl that one. 5 of the over. Still 2 balls to go. What can Akona Nyaka do with these last 2 balls? It's been hauled out too long on, and that is the end of Vian Mulder. An important wicket for the Warriors. Rolling his finger over that. Been hauled out too long on. Fielder running in. And that's the end of Mulder. Well batted. But one brings two, and these last 2 overs, 2 important overs. Vian Mulder gone for 101 of 95 balls. 9 fours, 1 6. Brilliant batting. Great catch taken by Libber running in from the boundary. And now the Lions will have to dig deep to pull this one back. 93 needed to win. Of 9 overs, it's gone above 10 now, the asking rate. And the big man says Sana Magala's walking in. We all know he can hit a long ball. He loves hitting the ball down here. Seen him hitting some big sixes when he used to play for the Warriors. And I do not think he will hang around for too long. He's in here to do a job. He needs 10 and over. 93 to win now, 55 balls. And those were 2 important wickets in 2 consecutive overs for the Warriors. Never say die attitude out there in the field starting to pay off.
Big wicket that of Vian Mulder. But it's not game over at all. You would remember that Sean van Berg and Huddersfield Yoon took the game away from the Warriors on Sunday. Sisanda Magala certainly capable.
Just dabs one down to third man to keep the strike. But that was a good over for Akona Manyaka. Conceding the 6, getting a wicket. He's now 7 overs, 1 for 42 on a day where it's definitely good batting. He's kept up with the numbers there. 257 for 5. 92 needed off 54 balls now. And we've got the senior bowler of that tag, Glenton Steerman, returning from the Park Drive end.
Looking to clean up the tail here is Glenton Steerman. Didn't bowl well today. Is Glenton Steerman will be looking to rectify that. 1 for 62 in his 7 overs is Glenton Steerman. Bowling to Sisanda Magala.
Let's see if Glenton can pull back his figures to get a few wickets here. We do know that Sisanda Magala is not going to block and run. He will be hitting through the line here. Even though you've got guys on the boundary, the field is too small. Might need to put them in the crowd. Glenton Steerman in now for his 8th over. 42nd over. And he just welcomes him at the crease. Nice little friendly seamer to seamer welcome. But if how's your mother back home? It's always nice to see that friendly nod from a fellow seamer going for your head.
Hello there, Magakes. Glenton Steerman.
One of the nice things when you bowl second, you know you can't get it back. Second ball of the over. Just keeps back. Drops a bit of a pace there. Another dot ball.
Minimal foot movement there from Sisanda Magala. That short ball certainly did its job there by Glenton Steerman.
I don't think it's going to take a lot of balls before he starts showing some spikes. Clearing that front leg. Going downtown. Hitting the ball all the way down target kloof. In for his 3rd ball now. Once again just pulling back the length a bit, not allowing him to get on the front foot.
Rolling his fingers over that one, Glenton Steerman. Sisanda Magala picks it up, gets a single.
258 for 5 now. 91 needed, or 51. Those 2 wickets might hurt the Lions here. But can Connor Estreisen be a hero from nowhere? Get himself on the next big bidding list. Brilliant fielding there. No run. That's what you need. Even at 10 over, they're still diving around here. Another dot ball.
Lost too many wickets here, the Lions. 2 balls remaining in the over. Clinton Stearman bowling to Kana here at St. George's.
Go back to that opening spell of Bayer Swanepoel. That put them back a bit. Not a good start. Another short ball, just turn around to short or to deep fine leg, beg your pardon, just a 1. It's always difficult to play catch-up cricket when you have to start at 7 and over. But Riza Hendricks and Vian Mulder really batted exceptionally, showing the other guys just hang around and apply yourself. Stearman, 1 ball left, needs 8 over.
That run rate has climbed up to 11 runs now. It'll be very difficult for someone like Sisanda Magala and Kana.
End of a good over there, just conceding the 2. That's what the Warriors were looking for. There were 3 good overs in a row now. 2 wickets, one with only 3 runs in it, 2 runs in it. So 90 to win of 8 overs. And the fans still sitting there, all clutched together. It's got a bit cold here. Cool weather coming through. But they don't want to leave, they want to see their side, take this one home. It's always nice to see the people to stay to the end, support the team till the end. We've got Akona Manyaka still bowling from the Duck Pond Pavilion end. Once again, doing well with ball in hand. He's bowling to Conor Esterhuizen now. He's on 3 not out. They're looking for 90 more in 8 overs, 48 balls. That's good ball, just on leg stump, just straight out to the deep mid-wicket fielder, just getting the 1.
Good stuff there from Ziyad Abrahams in the deep. Only a single there. Akona Mnyaka to bowl to Sisanda Magala. Decides to come around the wicket to Sisanda. Looking to set him up is AK Mnyaka.
Second ball off the 8th over now. And AK Mnyaka aboard mission.
Captain wanted to make sure that they have the right number of fielders outside the circle. We've already seen a no ball earlier in the innings.
And here he goes again. The fielder getting to the ball, just could not get underneath that ball.
Bayer Swanepoel in the deep there.
I think at one stage he thought the ball was not going to make it. Then he realized it will. Don't see that often. Bayer Swanepoel putting one down.
Just couldn't get himself into a good position there to take that catch is Bayer Swanepoel.
Looked like the ball kept on going away from him. But he might be in action soon again. That's after a bit of thinking by the umpire, decides, yeah, that was a bit wide. Replaying the delivery in his mind. Four runs off this over so far. 4 deliveries left. 86 needed now of 46. Required rate climbing quickly now. That's well bowled by AK, just putting it out there, knowing that Sisanda will not block that one back to him.
Excellent approach here by Akona Mnyaka, deciding to go full and wide to Sisanda Magala. Standing still in his crease, Sisanda Magala waiting for something that's going to come straight at him for him to swing.
Both know if he misses his length, the ball will disappear. Once again, good bowling. Getting it full fifth stump line.
Another crucial dot ball by AK Mnyaga. The Warriors look like they're running away with this game. 86 needed of 44 deliveries here at St. George's.
Run rate climbing steadily now. These dot balls are worth gold at this stage, each and every one of them. 2 balls left in the 43rd over. And that's another wide ball.
Mnyaga won't be happy with that one at all.
Mr. Jelly enjoying the night out, stretching the game a bit, yeah. Loving the fresh air that GQ's got to offer him tonight. 85 plays 44 balls, yeah. They're getting there slowly. Mnyaka in. A full ball, full toss. Not called. It's a legal delivery. It's below the waist. Dot ball. There's like a silence around the field. Just the band playing in the background. Everybody waiting for something now. Mnyaka in for his final delivery. And he's been hammered out to deep square on the offside. Just the one, he keeps the strike. And that's the end of the 43rd over. 265 for 5 now. So Sana Magala moves up to 5. Conor Estraser on 4. And 84 needed in 7 overs now. They will need 2 big overs somewhere. Hopefully soon.
And that run rate keeps on climbing. 12 runs to the over required now for the Lions.
The dugout sitting there trying to figure out how they could lose this one from the position they got themselves back into. Ryan Rickleton also thinking, I did something wrong there, still don't know what. Got such a good delivery. Yep, maybe that was a better shot earlier in the day. And we've got Lenton Steerman to continue his 9th over now. 44th of the game. Final field changes being rung here. 3rd man coming into the circle. Another fielder out and offside. Clinton Steerman in. Short ball. Just worked around to fine leg. Will just be the one, good fielding there. Keeps it down to 1. And the big hit is off the strike now. Danger man. Not seeing what Conor Estrasen can do up until now.
They need something special here, the Lions. Gives himself room, is Kana. Has a go at it, misses it. Didn't pick it up at all. That one was a slow ball. Good variations from Clinton Steerman. Crucial dot ball here for the Warriors. Not necessarily going for the wickets, but deciding to try them out and get them in a position where they are the ones that make the mistakes themselves. Steerman.
Brilliant shot straight over the bowler's head. Textbook stuff. It's gone for 4. And they'll need a lot more of that. Can't expect to run in and bowl half volleys and don't get hit. Big required run rate now above 12. This is going to take a lot of big hitting from here on in. 270 for 5 now. 79 to win of 39. And that comes off the toe of the bat. Batsman running hard. Only the one. That's good fielding from Tiaan van Vuren. Quickly off the rope, getting it in for the one. That's good fielding.
Sisanda Magala has to start going now. 38 deliveries left in the match, 78 needed.
I do feel if you lose this game, you can't lose this game with 5 guys still in the shed. You have to go for it. I'd rather be ball down there, troops left. Go down fighting. Steerman in 5th ball. And that's gone straight up in the air. The keeper calls for it and it's gone. And that's the end of Sisanda Magala. Taken by Sineke Gishle running around, calling his. And Lenton Steerman gets his 2nd wicket. Sisanda Magala gone for 6 of 12 deliveries. Not the fireworks he expected tonight. And that's the 6th wicket going down now. 271 for 6 after 43.5.
Excellent catch there from Sineke Gishle to get rid of Sisanda Magala. The man coming in now, Bjorn Fortuin, is more than handy with the bat as well. You will remember in that final against the Titans last season, it was the man that hit the winning runs there, Bjorn Fortuin. He will be looking to do the same thing here at St. George's Park.
First time in a long time we've seen some smiles there in the Warriors camp while fielding. Not seen that a lot this season.
They've certainly learned from the game against the Rocks on Sunday, where they were in a similar situation, but they let it slip away. Actually, it's Malusi Siboto coming into bat ahead of Bjorn Fortuin.
Just decided to give him a batch as well.
I wonder what's the conversation there between the two, Siboto and Kana.
I can promise you it's not like they bat this through. It's definitely going to swing hard. 78 needed of 6.1. We have witnessed where teams have made this kind of runs in T20 cricket. The balls are softer now. It's 40 overs old. And the Warriors definitely the favourites now. Lucy Siboto facing the last delivery of the 9th over of Lenton Steerman. Near board's mission as well. Quite breezy down there.
Steerman struggled earlier on in the innings when he opened the bowling coming from the Park Drive end. Ever since he came back on, he's quickly found his rhythm is Clinton Steerman. Bowling to Malusi Siboto. Bowls wide.
Gets away with it.
Clinton Steerman.
End of the 44th over. Steerman now 9 overs, 2 for 70. Total of the Lions 271 for 6. 44 overs gone, 78 needed. In 6 overs, the required run rate above 13 now. And this is quickly running away from the DP World Lions. Dafabet Warriors really did well with ball in hand tonight. At one stage they went through a scare. And it's Bayer Swanepoel coming back into the attack.
You have to understand, Gareth, that this is a young bowling lineup here with the Warriors. And they've learned the lessons, valuable lessons from the campaign, especially from the game here on Sunday. And they've come on and they've executed better against the Lions tonight here at St. George's. Bayer Swanepoel looking to be the one that wraps up this tale here.
Did the damage up front for the Warriors, put them on the front foot. Can he finish strongly as well? Start off the 45th over. And that's been hauled out again too long on. Rian Libber takes another one. That's the end of Connor Estreisen, gone for 9. Bayer Swanepoel picks up his 3rd wicket.
Surely now, it's over. The Warriors looking very good, in a very good position here to win the game.
271 for 7. 3 wickets left. 78 runs needed. Can somebody pull off a miracle here? Bayer Swanepoel, definitely the pick of the bowlers tonight for the Warriors.
And
from the start, did his job.
That run rate now sitting at 13 to the over. The coach will be proud of this young man tonight, Robin Peterson. They've been excellent in the field, weathered the storm when Reza Hendricks and Vian Mulder were rock solid. Were able to get those 2 big wickets, and ever since then, it's been a walk in the park for this young man from Gqeberha.
New batsman to the crease, Bjorn Fortuin. It will be a handy day to get that top score of 62. He does not have a lot of time to hang around. 78 needed of 35 deliveries now. Bayer Swanepoel 5 balls left in his 9th over. Bowling really well tonight. 2 wickets up front, 1 in the back here. And great fielding backing up the bowling tonight. 1 or 2 glitches on the ground. Bayer Swanepoel into Bjorn Fortuin. It's punched out on the full. Running hard but only get the 1.
Tristan Stubbs doing a good job there in the deep. Malusi Saboto to face. Can these two pull off something special here? Malusi Siboto and Bjorn Fortuin.
Bayer Swanepoel coming around the wicket now. Bowling into Malusi Siboto's legs probably if you look at the field placing. Another great delivery, just moving a little bit. More done by the bounce, not completely there to drive. Another good delivery. 1 wicket and 1 run of this over, 3 balls to go. 77 plays 33. Another swing, not making contact.
Not enough foot movement there from Malusi Siboto. Bayer Swanepoel persisting with that 5th stump line, asking Siboto to come at him.
Swanepoel in again. Fuller on the off. Giving them the single 2 point. Happy with that. 76 to win now, 31 balls. Do 73 for 7. Everybody's going through the motions now. Almost like they know what the result will be. Swanepoel in last ball of his 9th over. Another dot ball. That's the end of the 45th over. At the same stage, the Warriors were 307 for 2. Currently 273 for 7, the DB World Lions. And the Lions supporter not looking happy with his team. It's a long way to travel to look at this. He definitely wants to have a few words with the team afterwards. He's thinking about his speech already, you can see him. Body language expressing exactly what he feels at this stage.
Ziad Abrahams replacing Clanton Stearman from the park drive end. Looking to wrap the innings up here is Ziad Abrahams, 1 for 57 in his 8.
5 overs left in this game. 76 needed of 30 deliveries. Ziad Abrahams into the attack for the 46 over. Full outside off. Good fielding there by the captain, running around and diving. Got a few cramps going there. Definitely from his batting earlier today. Just one of that ball, good fielding by the captain. Keeping it down to the single.
The mountain is getting even steeper. That run rate now, which is required, it's sitting at 15. Getting a bit unrealistic now for the Lions.
Few big hits needed from now on. We have to deal in 6s, 4s won't be enough. Ziad Abrahams in. That was an interesting shot, to say the least. I think the ball bounced a little bit more than he expected.
Absolutely nowhere there is beyond 14. Not in a good position at all to play that short ball.
More shot of survival than anything else. It's never nice being hit on the body, especially in a lost case at this stage. Ziad Abrahams in. Third ball, 46 over. It's a big swing and that's a wide. It's on the wrong side of that wide line. Balls to go in this innings. 73 still needed. 3 wickets for the Warriors. It's a big swing and a miss there. Taking off the pace.
Didn't pick that one up is Malusi Siboto. Looking to access that onside is Siboto. Searching for that cow corner region. Didn't pick that up at all is Malusi.
Ziad Abrahams halfway through this over. Square cut off the front foot basically. They're just getting the one once again. Tristan Stubbs with good work out there on the boundary. Dafabet Warriors really been good in the field tonight.
Two
Matt
balls.
Brzezinski covering a lot of ground today on the outfield. Two balls left for Ziad Abrahams. Once again, short delivery.
An excellent short delivery from Ziad Abrahams. Didn't pick it up at all is beyond 14.
Telling the square leg umpire could almost surf that one, that's how high it was. Highly doubt that.
Delaying the inevitable here, the Lions. 4.1 overs remaining in the match. 72 runs needed.
Right, 17 and over now. 1 ball left in the 46 over. He gets back to that one. It's just a one to deep mid wicket. End of the 46 over now. 278 for 7. Abrahams 9 overs, 1 for 62. 71 to win of 24. That's 4 overs. Run rate 17 and over required now. And we have got Game Nyaka back into the attack. Can he finish it up? Crowd still sitting here supporting their team. Been here all day, enjoying the game. So nice to have cricket back at the stadium. You can go and watch it live. After 2 years of chaos around the world, this is so nice to be back. So you're looking forward to the SA20 next year as well as the World Cup, Women's World Cup in South Africa. Okay, Mnyaka in for his final over. And it's well bowled, taking off the pace again.
And obviously, Gqeberha, one of the host cities of that ICC Women's T20 World Cup. January, February 2023. A lot of cricket in South Africa this season.
And it is a brilliant catch by Sinikishishle. Unbelievable.
What a catch there from Sine Kashile. Diving to his right. Hanging on to that one is Sine. For 10 gone for 3 runs of 7 deliveries. Just 10 minutes in the wicket there spent by Bjorn Fortuin. Excellent catch. Good stuff from the Warriors. 8 down. 278 runs in 46.2 deliveries. That run rate sitting at 19 to the over.
And Bayes Swanepoel smiling because he knows if he missed that, he had to go and fetch that. Being brought up into the ring. Okay, Mnyaka getting another scalp here at the end. 278 for 8 now. And Luto Sopamla walking in.
Excellent stats there, figures there for Akona Mnyaga, 2 for 48 in 8.2 overs. Needs to make sure that he finishes with beautiful figures is Akona Mnyaga. Still in with a chance of 2 more wickets.
4 balls left in the 47th over. Can get 2 good ones. Might mean the end of the innings here. It's a good performance by the Warriors here in the last game tonight. Okay, Mnyaka in. It's a good delivery. Just worked out square and offside. Luto Sopamla is off the mark. It's always nice to get that 0 away behind your name. 70 to win now, right required 20. "21 deliveries. Miracles do happen. 70 needed of 21 balls.
Akona Mnyaga needs to finish this off.
Pulls out the deep mid wicket. Stubbs just gathers it, gets it back in. 2 more deliveries to go in this over the 47th. 280 for 8.
Just 2 runs of this over. Akona Mnyaga. Been on song here tonight. The young man. 2 for 50 in 8.4 overs. Just needs to get 1 more wicket here is Akona Mnyaga.
Slashed away over point. That will run away for 4. That's going to run away for 4. 284 for 8 now. Luto Sopamla moves up to 5. 1 ball left in AK Mnyaka's 9th over.
Enjoying himself there is Luto Sipamla. Having a go at Akona Mnyaga. Not happy is Mnyaga. Conceding runs off to a tail ender.
Last ball of the 47th over. Lovely shot down the ground. Fielder coming around, keeping it down to the 1. Matt Breeske again fielding down there. End of the 47th over, 285 for 8. 64 needed. 21 over now. 18 balls to go. New bowler. Ziad Abrams into the attack for his final over. Can he get another skull behind his name here?
Lutho Sipamla on strike.
Short has gone on high. They won't get there on the bounce.
Lucky there is Lutho Sipamla. Got away with that one is Sipamla. He won't mind Ziad Abrahams. He won't mind at all. Just 2 wickets for the Warriors to win their last match of the One Day Cup, their last match of the year.
On the wicket, no run. Sixteen legal deliveries left in this innings.
Siboto determined.
It's coming straight down the ground. Fielder coming around, there'll be 2 runs. Good fielding by Tiaan van Vieren again.
They get 2 runs of that delivery there. The Lions 288 for 8. 15 deliveries left in the match. Ziad Abrahams to Malusi Siboto. Bowls it wide is Ziad Abrahams. Straight to the man at extra cover. Beya Swanapu. $60 runs needed in just 14 deliveries. And that run rate is sitting at 25 runs to the over. Lutho Sipamla on strike. 2 deliveries left in the over. Ziad Abrahams. Short ball. Abrahams. Sean George calls it wide. Too high. Ziad Abrahams. He has to be disciplined here is Ziad Abrahams. Obviously looking to set Lutho Sipamla up to pull that one. Straight to the fielders that are set on the onside. Another short ball there by Ziad Abrahams.
One ball left in the 48th over. 1 ball left in Ziad Abrahams' spell. Came back well in the end after being really expensive up front. Okay, the last ball of his spell bring. And he misses everything.
Unlucky there, Ziad Abrahams not to get a wicket.
It's a bye.
Finishes with figures of 1 for 67 in his 10 overs as Ziad Abrahams. Akona Mnyaka into his last over as well. The brass band entertaining here late in the night, making sure that the spectators that are here are still entertained. Thank you, St. George's Brass Band, for the entertainment and the continued support.
2 wickets needed. 58 runs needed. At this stage, I do think wicket to wicket is a good option. There will not be a lot of blocking taking place now. It's a required run rate at this stage. And another wicket for AK Nyaka. Mid off. That's the end of Luto Sepamla. They are beating the batsman's walking after basically gliding the ball to the keeper. That's the 9th wicket down.
Akona Mnyaka gets his 3rd wicket. 3 for 55. In 9.2 overs is Akona Mnyaka.
Luto Sepamla gone for 7 of 8 deliveries. 1-4. And in comes the last man. 291 for 9. Dwayne Willifeed. I think at one stage he didn't even think to get his pads out. Ten deliveries left. Can he be the unsung hero and hit all of them for 6?
That is a highly unlikely. Got it.
Storming in, AK Mnyaka. That's glided all the way down to 3rd man. Dion van Vieren coming around again. 2 down to 3rd man, Dwayne Willifeed. 293 for 9.
Akona Mnyaka to Olivier.
Another dot ball outside off. If we look at the Lions scorecard tonight, there's 2 big hundreds. The next highest score is 17. That did put them back a bit. 2 balls left in the 49th. Almost clipped back to the bowler. Just a single down to long on. 7 balls left. It's a good end to the campaign for the Warriors. Keeping the best for last.
Most importantly, lessons learned here, correct, for this young side, the Warriors. Short ball from Akona Mnyaka, pulled for a single by Malusi Siboto.
It's the end of the 49th over. 295 for 5. 54 needed. That will not happen.
Bear Swanepoel to bowl the last over.
Dafabet Warriors taking this win on their home ground. Bear Swanepoel to finish up his spell. See if he can get his 4th wicket. Really been the pick of the bowlers today. Back into the side today. Let's see what he can do. Slower ball being called wide. Wants to bowl another one.
Wicket to wicket here should be enough for Bear Swanepoel.
Lucy Siboto is not going to block this back. Wants to go down, swinging. As long as he can.
Swing and a miss there from Malusi Siboto. 5 balls remaining.
Can they keep them down below 300? Great keeping. Bottom edge.
Sinek Kashile has been fantastic behind the stumps tonight. Another talented wicket keeper batter is Sinek Kashile. 4 deliveries left in the match here at St. George's.
Been squeezed out to deep point. Wants to come back for the second, and they make it 2 nines, 8. 3 balls left. See ball to up to 10 now.
Beya Swanepoel currently peak of the bowlers with 3 for 42.
Another slower ball. 2 legal deliveries left. 2 9, 8 for 9. This is a good effort by the Warriors. Defending their runs quite easily in the end. And that goes straight to short third man off a full toss and that's Beya Swanepoel's 4th wicket.
He finishes with 4 for 42 is Beya Swanepoel, and the Warriors win here by 51 runs here at St. George's. The Warriors victorious here, handing the Lions the first defeat of the One Day Cup here at St. George's.
It's a good end to their campaign, taking the win. They did well. And we say good luck to the Lions for the final. Played at Wanderers. I don't know who they're playing yet. Still a few fixtures to be completed there. But good luck to the Mean Machine up in Gauteng. May they have a good final. From all of us here in Kabega, thanks for listening and watching. Have a festive Christmas. Bye bye.